Live. Are we here? We're on StreamYard now. How does this look? This is 1080p freaking StreamYard. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Are we here? Is there anything going on? Glitchy. Let's try one more thing. Try. How's that? This should be it. This is it. If this ain't good, then there's something wrong. I think it's still glitchy, man. Yeah, you guys are legends for sticking around. I'm not gonna lie. Connection is unstable. I will say it does say that to me. I think it's these internet browsers, man. I think it's these internet browsers or something. Cause is this real? Are you actually live? I don't know. Sometimes it will pop up when it gets bad, and it's getting bad. And you look great. Hmm. How do you pause yourself and still talk? That's definitely not intentional. Mm. So it's my internet, I guess, or it's just the internet in general. Can you please just start YouTubing, please? I think I'm gonna stop YouTubing, man. Mm. I don't know. I don't know. Need more beer. More beer. Let's test internet speed. My download speed is through the freaking roof. My upload speed is 2. Why would that be? I feel like your upload speed should not be 2. You know? I think I'm using dial-up. I think they switched me over. It's not like I lower the quality of the stream. It's not like it's doing anything. So I don't think that's the problem. I'm trying to think. Let me look at something. I'm looking here. This is stupid. This is so stupid. I guess. I mean, is it still really bad? If it is, we'll just start. We'll have David throw up a stream and we'll go over there because like I can't have guests on if I'm using this bullcrap freaking service. It's unbelievable. See what happens when you bring on David and Kira. Like I'm about to lose my freaking mind. I'm switching tomorrow just because I hate these people. David, if you're here, see what happens. Seems all right now, but if you try to bring others in and don't have the bandwidth, you're probably about to. I want to see it. I want it to happen. I want it to be wrecked. I have no idea what my stuff. I don't notice anything. I feel like everything else in my life runs great. We'll just see if it explodes, then we're switching. That's all that there is to it. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I need to drink whiskey with my friends. I still see Russ on the screen. No, it's not. It's not what's supposed to happen. No, we're gonna do something. We're gonna make something happen. Is what we're gonna do. It just really, really freaking frustrates me. Ugh. Let's see what we got over here too. So what's going to happen is David and Kira are about to pop up on the screen, and when it explodes the stream, we're going to end it. Maybe we should just go on over to theirs. No one else is in the house streaming. I should unplug it and plug it back in. How's this? Is it better? I love lamp. Jesus. I'm back. I reset the modem by unplugging it. Does seem a little better. I don't have the little icon up there. I think it's better. David, get in here and see what happens. I think it's better. Now that we've wasted 40 minutes of our lives. I got a freaking spider web all over me. I still have the decorations up. I have not glitched since being back. I don't think I have. I am an IT genius. Someone actually brought it up. Unplug it, plug it back in. Can you believe that? That actually worked. Plug it in, unplug it, and plug it back in. Just freaking spider web. God dang it. We're here. I think we're good. Donnie, I'm about to start doing this every single time I turn my computer on. Unbelievable. Hey, it's Friday night. Welcome to the Bourbon Wrench. I hope I can just cut all of that out of this stream. So if anyone comes back, this is where it starts. Right here.
Look at that.
Nerds.
Oh. Hey, he figured out how to use the internet.
I was not ready yet. I was going to wait another 20 minutes.
You weren't ready?
No.
Oh, shit. I think we actually aren't ready. Hold on a minute. Now we're at difficulties.
I'm getting thirsty.
Dude, it's just whatever you're using down there in Arkansas just isn't working with Michigan technology.
What happened?
What happened?
We just weren't ready.
We just weren't ready. We're so busy watching you flounder around that we didn't think you were going to get right in there.
You didn't think I was going to get ready?
No, I really
I didn't think I was going to get ready either, to be honest. I should have given the old, razzle dazzle unplug and plug back in thing first. Just didn't think about it.
I think we're fine now.
Did you fix whatever you needed to do?
Yeah, I think we're okay.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, Trev.
Are y'all ready now?
I think we're ready now.
It's unbelievable. Welcome to Arkansas.
Tell me about it, man. That was
my cousin was the one who hooked up my internet.
We were just sitting back watching you struggle, saying we don't want to be any part of that.
I didn't want it either.
I mean, it was rough. Oh my gosh.
No one cares.
I cares.
You could mess up royally and no one's gonna care.
I remember my first time using a computer.
I will say this has been happening. Last week, I had the same software going and it was the same crap. And I forced people to watch it.
And then you came into this week after last week saying it's bound to work now.
It was a fluke, It was just a one-off thing. Surely the internet would resolve itself, right?
It should. It's a self-knowing thing, right?
I think it's funny.
AI.
If it didn't work the first time, just try it again and we'll get different results.
Yes. So I'm thirsty. I need to drink something.
Dude. Yes.
What is it?
Going in the glass.
Oh.
What is it? This is how in tune with the channel Kira is. She sees this and she says, what is that? I don't know what that is.
What is that bottle there that you have?
I've seen this thing around. I got no idea what it is.
Sorry.
Ooh, I like to horse these. Wow. What is that?
I was just watching reruns of Schitt's Creek and I was like so into it. And I was like, oh, we have to drink today?
We have to drink
We
today.
have to?
We get to drink
Oh, we
today.
get
It's a
to do it.
privilege.
Okay, that's
Just
right.
changing that mindset, man.
Hey, Mark Emenegger's not wrong. I'm actually stealing my neighbor's internet. It's fine.
Somehow,
And I didn't hide it at all. It's just like this huge yellow line going across the yard. They never go outside.
Literally
know.
not shocked. I mean, I'm not even impressed. That was just what I expected was happening.
That's what happens in Arkansas. Why
You
pay
just
for
confirmed
internet when
what
your
I thought.
neighbors do it for you?
Because you don't have grass, right? You just have rocks.
What?
Do you have grass?
Why would I have rocks?
Because you live in Arkansas. I don't know. Because if you have a line, it would get mowed over.
What?
I don't live in the desert.
I don't know.
Hold on. Let's do
Oh,
this a little bit. I think
What?
Kira's got a very tenuous grasp of geology. So, where do you think Arkansas is in the United States?
The South.
Like where? The South is half the United States. That's a 50-50 guess right there.
I don't know. Next to Georgia. That's Arkansas. Next to Arkansas. Correct.
So you think Trev lives in Alabama?
Oh, wait. That is Alabama.
My cousin is Nick Saban.
Who's that? Nick Saban. Is he a
Never
football
mind.
player? Hold on.
It's not like he coached Michigan State for years. Like she has no excuse.
Oh, I don't know coaches except our coach and Matt Patricia.
Trevor, geology. Yeah, like the skincare.
Geology.
The Jason brand of skincare. It's not Tish Hanley, it's geology.
Whatever. I'll drink some more.
Oh my God. I'm just, you know what? I will take it. I will take the Arkansas abuse because I'm happy now. I'm happy to be drinking with you guys. I'm
Hell
happy
yeah.
that this exists.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is that one of the two? Or
That
something?
is one of the two.
I don't ever know.
Here's the thing. I guess the real hitter about this bottle to me is that it's like 35 freaking bucks.
That
Oh my
is
gosh, I know, right?
the crazy. Do you have some of this right now or do you want some?
Oh, sure.
I think you were warming up with something else. What were you warming up with?
Kira's Revenge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nothing tastes good to me. I think I might have COVID because I can't taste jack.
You can't taste anything? You're a duster. Gone.
Yeah. Water tastes like crap.
Well, water always tastes like
I
crap.
drank a C4 energy drink today in less than 10 minutes, and it screwed me up all day today.
That's been the problem, is she basically OD'd on C4.
I know. I feel like I'm like high at the same time as almost sleepy.
For
It's
you,
really weird.
it sounds like you're crashing from the massive amounts of caffeine.
Maybe.
And then now
Maybe.
it's like, okay, you tried to kill me. You sleep.
Well played,
Could
C4.
be.
Well
Dang
played.
it. No more C4. It's
But-
really gross too.
Yeah, C4 is not that great.
Mm-mm.
The reviews would make you think it's pretty good,
Yeah.
but it actually kind of sucks.
It's like I taste like blue lollipops or whatever it says. And it's like, okay, I love
Here's
those.
the problem. C4 is like, I don't think you would like any sort of pre-workout stuff then, because that is like the top of the notch. If it doesn't taste as good as that, that's every other my pre-workout, it's down here.
What
It's
is the-
freaking terrible.
This whole
So
workout
I was
concept.
supposed to work out after.
Yeah, like no. What is a
Yes.
workout?
I
I'm
Was it
confused
like a
on the whole
scoop?
concept.
Did you take a scoop or is it one of those drinks?
It's a little energy drink guy. It's a
I
tall
don't know.
boy.
Did it make you itchy? Like
No.
start doing this?
No.
Yeah, she went
I
Tyrone
was,
Biggins.
I was sweating a lot though.
I
so
don't know
maybe.
then.
There.
I don't know. I thought you literally meant like a scoop of C4 and you made a drink of it.
I didn't know. I didn't. Maybe they're two different. Are they two different things, or are they?
They make a pre-workout powder, and then I guess they got into this. Well, you know, we're gonna make something like a Red Bull or something like a ready-to-drink thing.
Okay.
I think that's what you had.
Yeah. Next time
Not
I'll
the
just get on
scoop.
that treadmill.
Well, it was whatever it
And
was. It
run.
did affect you like a lot because you were itching your scalp incessantly, and then like every 10 to 15 minutes she'd come over, show me her arm, and be like, "Do you see something moving under there?" Like she was tripping balls.
From that?
Yeah, dude, she was. Everything was a mess, a hot mess.
Did you just see that?
She kept
Look at
saying,
my
like,
skin.
she kept saying, "Should my gums be bleeding this much?"
Mm.
Okay, I don't think. Okay, I'm going.
I haven't heard someone say that.
need to
since the
stop,
last time I went
Kira.
to the dentist.
Oh gosh. Oh,
Arkansas. That's the internet. That's the name of the company. Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Hmm. I love sauce though.
What do you think about this?
Oh, I forgot to drink it.
I want to know because I want to talk about this stuff. I got a lot of new stuff that I'm gonna crack into, but
Well,
since we are celebrating the drop of these, we gotta drink them.
Farm and Spirit Day, man. We've been talking about it forever. So I think we've talked about Evans and Pike a ton, and I do want to talk about it more because every time I have Evans and Pike, I feel like it gets better.
I think so too.
But the Infinite Oak, I think, is really, really interesting because it's like Evans and Pike Jr., but different as well.
That's right.
No, I think that it is.
It smells really malty.
Mm-hmm.
So like as soon as I smell it, I'm like, ooh, I don't know. But then when you drink it, it doesn't have that crazy malt taste.
No,
Like
I'm with you. The malt's in the nose, not on the palate.
yes.
Now that was something that kind of confused me because I literally do not remember us ever mentioning this ever. Is on the front of it finished in single malt cask.
You're confused just about that part?
Yeah, I feel like I had no idea about this, and then like I see the label and was like, it's finished in single malt?
Were we drunk? We could have been drunk when we picked this.
Either we were drunk or also potentially Rich at Farm and Spirit was drunk. Either way,
Probably both.
I think we lucked out because I don't know that we said finish it, but it is finished, and I actually like the malty nose and then the 4-state blend on the palate.
I was just gonna say, if anything, when we say it, I'm like, I am smelling maybe a little maltiness.
Mm-hmm.
I would not have like when I drink this, I never went that way.
Yeah.
I never was like, oh, that's Scotch or single malt. I don't know.
For sure, though.
Well, malts
Yeah,
are
I like
always super
that.
different though too. Like we've been drinking a fair amount of like Chattanooga lately,
Oh, that's malty? Are you sure?
and Chattanooga uses like a high percentage of malt on their stuff, and it's nothing Scotchy, nothing like that. So like we're learning a little bit about that too. But this is more like a Chattanooga malt.
Maybe that is. That's a good call.
Yeah.
I would say even less though than a Chattanooga. I think Chattanooga's some of them are over the top.
They go heavy
at
on
least
that.
the ones I've had.
They go heavy on that malt. And with the Chattanooga, I think the malt comes through on the palate. Here, it's a malty nose is what it is.
If I remember right, you guys just mentioned that you got a little more cocoa on the palate.
Sorry, I thought it was my channel. I was like, all right, I'm going to read the chat.
You can read the chat. Go ahead. These people are your people. We're all each other's people.
I know, but it's just so funny. I see it and I go, oh, I think you are right. And I was going to say it. And
Do it.
sorry. Well, he just said it.
Oh.
He already said it.
Oh.
Can't say it twice.
That close.
You
That
can't
close.
say the same joke twice. You can't read the same comment twice.
What would be better is if you could also click on things too.
We should suggest that to StreamYard.
Mhm.
Dual control.
You could just click a button. Let the guest click the chat.
I would rather fight for it. Just two mouses, two mices, two mices,
Going all over the place.
all over the place.
Could you
Make
imagine
them
how
visible to the
fast we
people.
could get chats to pop up? We just read everything.
Man.
All channels are Kira's channels.
That is correct, Bourbon Dojo. That is
We're
correct.
only here for Kira.
And Bourbon Dojo, I got something for you. Kia! Gotcha, buddy.
Wait, is that South Park? Yes, it is.
That's from my dojo training.
Oh.
I was going to say that terrified me. That was legit.
Yeah, I get into a jumping stance, but then I can't jump. So it's like, Kia! And then I sort of shuffle forward like this.
But that's the thing, though, is I was so scared you didn't even have to come towards me. I was just like, that's it. He can come towards me. And I don't want anything to do with that. So I leave.
When
Yes.
anyone
You
yells
win.
not in my direction, I immediately surrender.
Because it's weird.
I carry
You're
around
like,
a
this
white flag.
person's weird. I'm going to leave. Because I don't know what they're going to do next.
Look at this. Going back to Arkansas. Arkansas is home of the White River, some of the best trout fishing in the world, is what he meant to say.
Ooh.
Well, Arkansas has that going for it.
Yeah. You like trout fishing?
I
My
don't.
cousin will take you.
Yeah, your cousin took me to Trouser Trouts.
You went trouser fishing.
He went Trouser Trout fishing on me once. He didn't find much.
Oh
He was
yeah,
very disappointed.
that definitely happened.
You know, I do like fishing if I can do it in like a little lake that I know I'm going to catch something in. You know how they put fish in there and
Yeah,
they're like,
okay.
everyone can catch, and then you have to release.
Like a stocked pond.
Yes, a stocked pond.
Yeah.
That way I know I'm not wasting my time. I'm going to just get a fish, look at it, be like, sorry, the hook went through your eye. Try again and like throw it back in.
At this point, you might as well just like get a boat and then just drop a huge freaking net, and then just you'll get something.
Oh,
And
that's
then
true.
call it fishing.
Could be a crab. An
Look at all
eel.
these fish I got. I'm gonna release them.
Bye.
Fishing.
I like Kira's version more, though, where she permanently maims an animal and then throws it back into the wild, saying, "Good luck, one eye." Especially with a fish, the eyes only on one side; they
Yeah.
can't see anything on the other
Yeah,
side.
and
Yeah,
that
it's
honestly
messed up.
happens with a lot of the fish that I have catched.
How many fish have you catfished?
Well, my dad would take me fishing in the stocked pond by his house, and it always happened. And I don't know. Maybe it was the same fish I kept catching.
Hey, JJ,
Oh,
got you. Go
Lord.
ahead and read that one.
It's just called a river now.
Nice one, JJ. Well played.
Lord.
Oh, I can't stop smelling this.
I actually
Even just the smell alone is like fun. Like you want to have a day where you're not drinking, just smell it.
Really?
Can you stop? Stop
You can
yourself?
just pour some on you.
Yeah.
Just smell it.
There you go.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I'll do that.
Ew, David.
Just do a little here. That's not
I don't
bad.
know, it's just very interesting.
Yeah.
It burns. You shouldn't put it where your veins are so close.
Well, that's how I get extra drunk. I just like
Oh, that's
you know,
They absorb through your veins.
Absorb.
Yep.
there's the whole whatever with chicks and tampons and vodka. This is my version. I just pour it over my veins.
Whoa. That's a thing?
I've tried it up the butt.
Yeah, but I think it goes up the butt. I don't think.
Oh, really?
I don't know because okay, if you went.
I don't
from
know.
middle-
I think you know.
I know.
She was
Well, when-
defending it like, no, it goes in the butt. Trust me.
Oh man, I don't know.
No,
if I
give us the explanation.
I don't
expert.
know because what if I'm wrong now? Well, I just
No,
think
now she's playing this off.
Uh-huh.
I think the middle hole has its own kind of like there's a better word for it, but I'm going to say prison. So if it's there, nothing can get out of the walls.
Can you draw a diagram? You have paper. Can you draw a
There's the
Prison.
dry erase mark.
It's a prison. How do you make it? There's two tubes.
No, for real though. While we were watching you struggle earlier, Kira was drawing drawings in her.
I'll try. You guys talk about something else though.
All right, so while
You
she's
can't
drawing
wait
that,
to see this diagram.
when she says that women's holes are prisons, what do you make of it?
I meant the second one. Okay.
I don't know. That's just scary. I don't want to go there.
I
Second
tend to
hole.
find women's holes scary in general, and that's without having known that they were prisons.
And then inside.
I think it definitely makes sense though, because you could get drunk that way very dangerously,
Yes.
and it makes sense that you could do that.
Here, now, Kira, while I hold this up, do you mind explaining the diagram?
Yeah, so there's the
Prison.
hole. That's where you
That's
enter
the
it.
second hole.
Yep, the
Everybody
second
got
hole.
that second hole?
And that's the prison.
Yep. Where else is it gonna go? Can't go anywhere. It's stuck right there.
And then so it just gets absorbed up.
I don't think it does. I think the prison holds it and just waits until you pull it out.
And then a little finger
Huh.
gets over there.
What?
Huh?
That's not what you're supposed to do.
I still am trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do.
Just wait until you get to prison.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Wow.
that was a good one.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
why
man.
I'm a doctor, people.
Whew, I like that.
Oh, you do? Well, Kira,
It's so chocolatey, like Magoo said, and then the freaking dark. I hate oakiness, but this is a really good oaky.
I would second that for Kira. Kira is not a fan of oak. Both of these, I think, are really oaky, and she likes them both. So there's something different about this oakiness.
Yeah, it's like cocoa powder oak.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like Nesquik
Yes.
or
Yeah,
something.
when you
I just thought of the first cocoa powder.
Yeah, you don't have any milk. You're not sure where the water comes from. You just drink it in there and try to make milk in your mouth.
Yeah, like
No,
when you
I
put
just
powder
milk
in
chocolate
your mouth.
cows.
No, there's no milk. It's just the powder.
Oh, because sometimes if you don't have a clean cup, you can put the powder in your mouth and then chase it with milk. And then
So you think this tastes like milk?
actually, I think that this tastes more like a milk chocolate, like a hot milk chocolate.
No, you're
I
wrong.
think the Evans and Pike is more like a dark chocolate. I really do.
Well,
But I'm wrong. So my experience is wrong.
Here's the thing: at $35, you can be wrong.
that's true.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I keep drinking this and I keep forgetting that it's that cheap, which is kind of ridiculous.
I think that was the early shocker to me. No, not the one with the fingers. But the early shocker here was, how can this be $35? I think I've grown accustomed to it now because we've killed, a third of the bottle. But yeah, something that has this much complexity to it, this full of a mouthfeel. The nose is fantastic. It's 118.5 proof. It's chocolatey as well as, I don't know, it's got some like caramely, malty notes in there. You
Kind of like a dang Whoppers.
Yeah, like Whopper.
Maybe like a Whopper.
100%
Get a little
like
bit
a
of the
Whopper
malt ball.
I was like, this does not taste like a Whopper. I was thinking of Burger King. I'm like, where are you doing? Took me a minute, but yeah, Whopper.
Okay, you freaking
have it
idiot.
your
This is not
way.
a cheeseburger.
I got excited. I was like, whoa.
Happy Meal,
Lord.
Big Mac.
You know what? We got no Whoppers for Halloween.
That's sad.
Because I do really like Whoppers.
She likes both kinds.
There you go, mango.
Doesn't discriminate.
What I don't like are milk duds.
If they made a milk dud to where you can eat it and then not have to like pick it off of every crevice in your mouth, I would. Oh man, they piss me off.
Do you like 100 grand?
I do.
You do. Do you not think it's the same caramel?
I mean, I haven't had 100 grand in so long, so maybe I've changed. I remember liking them.
There's no way you're gonna eat 100 grand or a Three Musketeer or.
You're too in shape to eat that shit.
I eat a lot of like sour gummy worms.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else.
That's what I was thinking. Because it's the truth.
He's like,
You know
sour.
else what something we got to hand out to it was just a mixed bag for the freaking kids coming up to my house distracting me all Halloween. But they had this like a sweets bag. They had freaking nerd balls.
Really?
You know what that is?
I'm assuming
Nerds. You know what nerds are?
nerds in a ball.
And you know that they used to have the nerds rope.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, now they have balls of that. They got balls now.
That's good. Nerds should have some balls that you can put in your mouth.
I don't know what they're called, but I eat them. They're delicious.
Those
Nerds
balls are
balls.
delicious.
Nerds balls is all I got.
That's awesome, though. That's hilarious.
So Trev, real quick, A&W like 2 minutes ago said, does this Evans and Pike have Dickel in it like the older version?
Oh, here it is.
So A&W, it does have Dickel, but on our Patreon or our last live stream, we brought Gene on because Gene is the one that turned us on to the old version, and now he has this version too. He likes old, high age, high proof Dickel. Just full disclosure, Gene does. Gene said he couldn't find the Dickel in this blend. Is there Dickel in this blend? Yes, but it's a 4-state blend. Gene's Dickel-loving palate said, hey, I can't even taste it in this blend. And I would agree with him.
Here was my thing, too. So going off the last blend, I was like, that's freaking Dickel.
Mm-hmm.
Like 100%. But I still loved it.
Sure.
And then I got this bottle, and I was like, wait a minute. This is not what I remembered the other one tasting like. And then I side-by-sided them and was like, they're freaking totally different.
Yeah.
And then I think last week I pulled out my Dickel and they're like, from what my brain sees on this, like, oh, that could be the Dickel. I try the Dickel, and I'm like, I don't know, that's not it. So
Yeah,
it made me think it, but then when you start side by siding them and looking for it, I actually don't.
Yeah,
were we talking about this with Gene last week too?
we were. Yeah.
And he was kind of like talking about this like it was akin to like a cigar blend.
He said that he thought this Evans and Pike is like an old school. And he said it was dusty, but he kept talking about it. If you're part of our Patreon, we put a quick edit together of it. He kept saying it's like an unfinished Joseph Magnus cigar blend. So like an unfinished old school Joseph Magnus. So
without having tasted that, that makes the most sense to me.
Yeah.
Because I smell this and I'm like, there is just something absolutely crazy about this.
I drink it. Oh,
there's
so
something
good.
really, I don't know, I wouldn't say really dusty, but there's definitely a dusty note there in amongst a ton of maturity. So, and I think that's because, and we've talked about this before, but let's talk about it again. Solera aging gets a bad Solera blending and aging, I can't talk, gets a bad name because so many people have done it so poorly. But at its core, its concept, like it's a wine concept, and it works really well if done correctly. Rich at Farm and Spirit has done it correctly, and it's flipping fantastic.
It is better than Blade and Blow.
Yeah, Blade and Blow can. Well, I already said Blow.
Although I have 2 T-shirts of theirs because I like their shirts.
They can eat our butts.
What's up, Keith J?
What's up? Lamb fries. Where are you getting those from?
He's just shouting it. Lamb fries.
He's watching one of those bad lip readings, like the football ones. Lamb fry.
Oh, those are the best.
No. I think what draws me to like the whole cigar blend thing is that it seems like this is very freaking old, but it doesn't drink like an Elijah Craig 18 or something where it's just pure soaked damp wood, you know?
And that's what Kira doesn't like is that this is, you can still get tons of toasted oak on it, but it's just different because it's not like soggy old wood.
Soggy.
Soggy.
Is it soggy or soggy?
I think
or
it's
soggy.
Have you ever heard anyone say sogy?
No,
sogy?
That was my mistake.
Oh, my shirt's all soggy. Is that on the ring? I don't know what accent that is, but it's working for me.
Oh,
JG goes to David for all the whiskey advice.
No one should ever come to me for whiskey advice. Ever.
This explains what's wrong with JG.
Farce.
That's probably not the only time I'm going to say it, Kevin. It's probably not the only time I'm going to say it.
Roads.
Kevin Roads.
Rahodes?
Have you ever watched that movie, Trev? Black Sheep?
It's just sheep now.
Black Sheep with Tommy. Wait, not Tommy. Wait.
Chris Farley.
Tommy
Chris
D?
Farley.
David Spade.
I was about to say with Tommy Boy. No, Chris Farley and David Spade.
Yeah.
But it's not Tommy Boy. It's Black Sheep. And
I know what you're talking about. I always.
Yeah, in the car. Roads.
It's one of those movies I watched on TV and was like, this like the behind the scenes of freaking Tommy Boy? Like, I don't remember this.
Tommy Boy 2. All right. Got that right. I love those movies. They're the same thing, but they're different.
So if you're part of either of our Patreons, we've gone over the notes on Evans and Pike. Like, Trev, you did a live stream on it. We did a live stream on it. We put it in a video. There's a ton of notes there, but it is just dark, mature, chocolate, coffee, dark berries. Like, it is just super duper complex. And I think the thing for me, if I drink enough Evans and Pike, which by the way I have, we love it so much that this was a new bottle for us a couple weeks ago. That's how much we love it. And there's 2 of us. So Trev, if you take that times 2, you're in the same spot. But it's so much going on. It's so deep. And like Gene kept calling it rich, but like it will like wear out your palate. It's like just hitting everywhere. It's going to town on your tongue in like a sexual way.
It is.
It will wear your tongue out.
I think it's that, and it's things that are this aged, you typically don't get them at 62.72% alcohol.
That's a better way of saying what I was attempting to say.
For show.
Well, I think it's like, man, you always wonder, oh, look at that 16-year-old stuff. It's 100 proof. It's 97 proof. Yeah, well, guys, well, here's some of that at, 120.
125 and change. Yeah. I think you're 100% right, dude. Like and I watched your live stream where you were likening it to like a Calumet 16. It felt like it was
Sorry, dude.
Kira's doing raspberries. You were likening it to Calumet 16. You were saying it tasted like it was 17 or 18 years old. But you're right. At that age point for a bourbon, you don't get it at this high of a proof.
No.
And that's what I think I'm trying to describe is it's just
proof on proof.
it's all encompassing. It's
wait,
crazy.
no, there's no proof.
Now, it definitely doesn't taste like that at all. But when I'm trying to figure out something that people might know of, like, you like this and it's at 16, well, I don't know what this is, but it reminds me of, it's got to be up in there.
Yeah.
Deep in there.
I never remember what things taste like, so
And she's never had anything deep in there.
I'll leave it. No, I always have headaches. I don't need it. And plus, it's too close to where you poop and pee.
Plus, I couldn't go deep if I wanted to.
Gross.
It's very shallow.
I mean, you just look at the color of it, and that tells,
That's
like,
right. Like, I don't
it's
know.
ridiculous.
Did you wipe?
No.
Exactly.
Have a bidet.
Yes.
We have a don't.
A bidet.
But no, you're right. Sorry. I know I'm making a mockery of your channel. Although you did that earlier because you couldn't get your camera working. Or
Wasn't me.
it wasn't you. There you go. Perfect
You know.
excuse.
It wasn't me.
All right.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't know. I showed up, and it's working.
That we talked about that on a live stream or two ago. As long as you just hold to it wasn't me, even if there's like this video evidence, even if somebody has you like dead to rights, if you
AI.
just keep saying it wasn't me, somehow it works.
It was AI.
Yeah, it's confusing, right? You're like,
It's
wait,
barn
was that
door.
something?
It was a deep fake.
Who knows?
I don't know. Does
Alright.
anyone remember that earlier? No, no one. No one
No.
said anything. They don't remember.
Look at that.
No.
Nothing in the chat.
See?
They're like, we've been here the whole time. The internet's been great
From the beginning.
from the beginning. Fat guy in a little coat.
That's not from Black Sheep.
I
Close
wasn't
enough.
around when that movie came out.
He's like, did you fall into some crud or something? Or some white mud?
It's like,
He's like, yeah, I fell into white mud and I'm going to be millionaire. I'm the only person who's found white mud. It's like, I didn't say that. I said, did you fall into some crud?
well, the best line.
Don't
from
get
that,
me going. I'll keep going.
The best line from that is, "I got top bunk."
I got to-
Dude, I definitely have watched that movie one time because you could just be making this up. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a great movie.
Yeah, I feel like I only know all of these quotes by heart because I had a set of DVDs and that's all I could afford were like the DVDs I had. Watch them on repeat. I didn't have
Yeah.
cable. I didn't have nothing. And so I just know all these dumbass quotes that no one friggin' knows. And that's fine with me,
Except for me.
except for you. But I caught you. You knew the Ace Ventura 2 line.
You knew it. I
And
caught
I was
you.
like, how do you know this movie? Only cool people know this movie.
Let's remind the people that at one point I was your boss and you're 8 years younger than me. I caught you.
Doing what?
Doing me. We're married.
Ew, gross. That never happened.
Wait, that's icky.
Yes, it is.
It's really gross.
So gross.
Trev,
Do
what are, you
that.
doing? What are you doing with one nostril, buddy?
I
What are you
know.
doing?
I've been okay. So I wanted to test something
Taking a popper.
because when I went from this to the Evans and Pike, the
Yeah.
first smell of it was like the most intense chocolate note I've ever gotten, and even more so than I'm getting on it now.
A chocolate note
Maybe
like right
these are
here,
meant
or
to
were
be
you
with
just
each other. Is what
itching?
we're saying.
Trev,
Yes.
were you getting a chocolate note here, or were you just itching? Because I want to feel that here.
Wait, what?
Because you go, this is the most intense chocolate.
I meant when I smelled this one and I smelled that, and it smells like I'm smelling melted.
So this was just arbitrary. Darn it.
Why
Oh,
would
there's
you
chocolate
want
all
I thought
over.
he was saying like there's chocolate like right back here, and I was like, let me try.
You can still try.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
Yeah, there you go. So
I think these. I've never actually just side by sided these because they're not the same thing. Like
Sure.
they're not different versions of each other, but they are from the same people.
I think they're both 4-state blends, but obviously the Evans but they're different constitutions, right? They're
Yes.
different blends, they're different amounts of whatnot.
I'm-
And then you've got the malt finish on the Infinite Oak. But the Infinite Oak, from what Rich told us, is like the youngest that should be in there is like about 5 years old. The oldest about 10 years old. So it's about half the age of the Evans and Pike.
Okay.
Where the youngest is 10 years and the eldest is 23.
So it's anything from 10. This is anywhere from 10 to 23. So minimum it's 10.
You got it.
I'm sure there's. It would be. I wish we could know. I bet you even if he would, I don't think you can actually even tell how much is like left afterwards. But it'd be interesting to hear like how much of each he did put in there.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're trying
He-
to
You know,
say.
I was like, oh yeah, well I put X amount of. I put 3 12-year barrels in there. I put
Yeah.
1 or whatever. I don't even know how it works, to be honest.
And I don't know how it works either, but I know he's got a good sense for like he can set it up to where like there's nothing younger than 10 in this one, and then it's primarily the older, higher proof stuff. And he can set it up over here where it's like there's some stuff that may be younger than 5 years at the top of it, but it hasn't gotten down there yet, the way that it blends. So he actually's got a decent idea, but then the actual mixture, he has no idea. He's got ages. What?
I'm sorry.
I'm so excited about it.
You're doing a great job, and I love it. I love it. I was just distracted by KJ. He said it's a chocolate load in the back of my throat.
KJ,
Or his throat.
you know that's turning us all on right now, KJ.
I was like, throat chocolate. What? No, yours
Where is KJ?
in the hospital.
Yeah, KJ from the West Mass hospital bed.
Oh,
I was trying to see where he's. Okay, I'm scrolled up.
Oh, you're fine. I go in the hospital.
Where's KJ? He's in the hospital.
Keith, come on. Yeah, I'm way up here. What the heck?
Oh wow, you gotta get caught. Scroll that.
Well,
bit.
I clicked Odyssey Writer, and then I just started like scrolling up instead of scrolling down. I've just been going.
That sounds Arkansan to me.
Hey, I'm not used to this.
You're not used to scrolling down. What's up?
What's up, Fan Suzuki?
Bourbon Mob. Ooh.
Oh,
I think these are definitely, you can see the total differences. Like when I smell the Evan and Pike and then go straight into the Infinite Oak is all freaking fruit. Red fruit to me.
yeah.
And then you go back to this one and it's all dark chocolate.
Yeah.
Well,
mhm.
Kira said she accidentally mixed it, but when we had Gene Nassif on, he actually blended the two together and he loved it. So
That's
I
what
haven't
I'm
done
doing
that
right
yet, but
now.
I want to do that here. Because you get some
I'm
of the
doing
fruit
that.
of like the Infinite Oak, and you get that deep, dark, like literal, like subwoofer bass from the freaking Evans and Pike.
Yeah. Super bass.
Super bass, like Nicki Minaj.
Did you blend it?
I'm gonna blend it right now. I'm gonna grab a new
I
cup.
did it accidentally.
I just blended it and I just created the most overwhelming note.
Like of what?
I'm going to wait and see what David, if he says the same thing.
I probably won't. I'm
Because
not
if he does,
a smart guy.
it's this.
Ooh.
Again?
Ooh.
Yes.
There's no sassifying this guy.
Holy
That chocolate load
crap.
put him in the hospital. How can a chocolate load put you in a
I
hospital?
was like, why would you say that?
I-
when I look at his
Hold on. I like how Kira looks at me like, terrible joke, David. And then she looks at, oh, it's Christine Vasco.
Way to go,
He likes it.
Christine.
He likes it.
Dude, I don't know. Give me a minute to stir these up a little.
Pretzels in my teeth. It's gross.
I think I want a little bit off the nose. I want a little bit more of this Evans and Pike in there.
I'm just going to say, like, blending these together creates an entirely different product.
It 100%
fun.
is.
And in a good way.
So it almost is like a malty chocolate, which I think makes sense based off what we said, but that's what I'm getting.
What if it is a Yorkshire mint mixed with a malted chocolate, smashed, dropped on the ground, fell in a river, then you eat it?
Well, tell me if that's what this smells like.
No. It doesn't smell like that.
Oh, too bad.
Dang it.
It hasn't been.
I
smelled.
almost even get like a freaking butterscotch.
No way. You
I
liar.
can see where you're coming from. I can see
Some
where you're
sort of
coming
one of the, maybe not, it's some sort of hard candy.
Like a cheap
you
butter, like the
suck on,
dollar
you know?
store butterscotch
from. Trev,
drops that were covered in that
I don't know how this
clear
works,
gold.
but
What?
since he said it, I can smell it.
You know, I say that. I go, David, smell strawberries. He's like, I can't. It's not what it's not. I go, just
Well, you
think
can't
it.
just make something up.
Well, you just did, and it worked for him.
I will
Because
say
it's-
that
It's
It's
what
like
it
a-
is.
it's
Mm.
not like a light whiskey butterscotch. It's like a
No.
deep barrely butterscotch.
Mm.
Not a sweet butterscotch with deep barrel. It takes the butterscotch and just makes it dark.
It's like an old general store.
An old general, his balls.
Ooh, that actually mixed
What about a
together.
kernel?
Maybe I didn't mix mine together.
What do you think?
Whoops. It's super oaky dokie.
But
So I think you should do more of the Evans.
more of the Evans and Pike? Okay,
Mhm.
let's do it. We're blended now,
Is this
baby.
Willy Wonka Liquor Factory?
That's right.
Yes. I'm basically, yeah, every note I've given about these is like candy.
It's got those. Did you have a lot of kids at Halloween? Maybe that's on your mind. Not the kids, but the candy. No, I know. As soon as I said it, it was weird, but I really meant the candy.
Trying to get me to go to prison? Are you trying to get me to? Do you know who Chris Hansen is?
So,
I
Trev,
do remember that.
how
show.
many kids did you nab at Halloween?
Would you like a glass of milk to go along with those cookies?
You guys like bouncy beds that you can jump on? Come on inside.
Here, come on inside. I'm just gonna go fold my clothes. Make yourself comfortable. Those look refreshing. What are you doing here?
Oh shit.
Oh God. Yeah. No. Yeah. We had a lot of kids
Yeah,
trick or treating.
you
Oh.
did. Oh, good.
Yeah.
We had.
I
like
had a freaking blast. I was dressed up in my little Roman gladiator thing, and every person. You know what's weird? I don't remember being such a dweeb when I was a kid. Like every person opened the door and then they just stood there. And I'm like, what do you say? Thank you. No, you say trick or treat. What the heck is wrong with you, kid?
Because they're nervous.
Here, you get one piece. And here's some floss.
See, I think I used to be that kid who was so scared to say trick or treat because I'm like, that's rude. Like trick or treat. So now, I don't think you know this, but when kids come up to we have a little tent at the end of our driveway, and I go, Happy Halloween, and it makes them more comfortable to come inside the tent to grab candy.
Oh, Lord.
Now the tent is one of those pop-up tents. It doesn't have sides on it. You can't trap a kid in there, Trev. You wouldn't like it at all. It's a pop-up that just has the top on it.
But
For Halloween? Did Stu
start
really
the
do this? What'd you say?
I said I start the conversation, and then they'll say trick or treat.
No, see, that's not cool. You got to ring the doorbell. Get this. So I'm outside and like I'm messing with something on the porch and I see this group coming up to the house. So I'm like, oh, I got to go inside because they're going to ring the doorbell.
Mm-hmm.
I run inside, close the door, and I look through the window. They start turning around, walking away. So I open the door. I'm like, do you guys not want candy? They're like, oh, I thought I saw you walk inside. I thought you were
Aw.
leaving.
They didn't want to be rude.
How creepy is Trev's Halloween? He
Yeah, what were
opens
you
the
doing
door.
outside?
You guys not want candy? Get your asses in here.
Who wants my candy? Come over here.
Get those hot buttered buns in my house.
No, I don't know. I'm not gonna stand outside and let you come up to me. You got to do the tradition. Ring the doorbell, and then I'll give you candy.
That's so funny because I told him, I was like, make sure we put the tent closer to the road so they don't have to come all the way up to the house. Totally opposite.
No. Stu said he dressed up as Santa, played Christmas music, and passed out candy cans.
Did everyone?
That's a great idea.
No,
Good idea.
that's a stupid
Like, what if
idea.
you decorate your whole house in Christmas, and then that's your Halloween outfit?
That works. And
I
it's
like it.
easy. If you do that every year, you only have to have one set of holiday decorations for your house. That's called
I mean,
efficiency.
I guess, but do I like it? No.
Look, we said we forced Mango to get the Evans and Pike.
As Magoo.
It's Magoo, but I'll
No,
start
No, it's
calling him
not.
Mango.
It's not. It's a typo, and he can't figure out how to fix it.
So now Trev's also creepy, being like, your real name is Mango.
Because isn't it from the Magoo cartoon, dude?
I think it is. Yeah,
Mr.
'cause
Magoo?
we talked
I
about that on a
believe
live
so.
stream or
Okay,
two
I
ago.
feel like
Yeah.
we did. Yeah.
Fairly certain it's not.
Were you there? I thought you were there.
It's Mango.
It's Mango.
I'll say this, and
It's a wandering mango.
we put this in our video a week or two ago talking about Evans and Pike. I think people just don't know. Like, they don't know. Like, Trev, you talked about it. Like, nobody knows Farm and Spirit. Nobody knows this stuff. It's hard to trust something that you don't know, especially from three people that you don't trust, like us.
that's a
I
good
think
one.
the people who are taking the plunge right now and getting Evans and Pike, same thing I said in our video. I think they're going to get it. I think they're going to say, holy shit, this is one of the best whiskey surprises I've had all year. And about a week or two from now, when they get their bottles, they're going to come back to us and say, are there more? So I fully expect this to sell out within, not tonight, but the next 2 weeks. And the first people who get theirs and shipping and open it will probably be the first people to buy a second bottle.
And that's the thing I always struggle with is like, because it makes me feel like a freaking salesman, and I'm like, hey, just go buy it. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, man, you try it and like, oh, I wish I would have got that. And like, I don't know how else to try and tell you what it is. It's freaking good.
Yeah.
And there you go. But I get it. It's a lot of money, especially I've never even heard of this.
Sure.
I've never heard of these guys at all.
No, I haven't either. And I remember the first time that we got a sample, was it from Gene? And it was before we even did this pick.
It was when all three of us were out in Iowa.
No, we were on a camera too.
Oh, we were?
I really feel like we were on a camera.
I know he gave it to us when we were at his house in Iowa.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I barely remember Gene's house. Like,
what I remember is in our B&B house, you were walking around like a crab, and that was hilarious.
Yeah. It was good.
I do that often.
So, real quick, here, I think I perfected the blend here between Evans and Pike and EC8. Give that a taste. So, Trev, just so you know, it's about 2/3 Evans and Pike and 1/3 EC8.
See, God, I was about to move. I'm going to have to do that. Because I think I did the opposite. I think I did more of that.
Weight it like 2/3, 1/3. Kira, notes.
It's super cherry-y. It's like a boozy cherry.
Woo.
Like a boozy ripe, not a bright cherry, but ripened to where if I hit it, it'll explode.
How many cherries do you hit?
I was young and I needed the money.
All right, Jonathan. How would you say that? I know how to say the last name of Jonathan. What would you say?
I think Edie, but I think you have a better version.
Yeah. Clearly, it's Iedai.
God dang it. How did you get it?
Jonathan Iedai.
There it is.
It's actually Jonathan Iedai.
Jonathan. Yes, that's right.
Jonathan.
Ta. It's a ta and then a thin.
Jonathan.
No, it's Jonah Van.
Oh, Jonathan Iedi.
And then he's 80.
The Jonah comes first, then misspelled because it should
Yes.
be T-E-N.
Well, he's
But
very
yeah.
important. Look at, he has a suit and a tie on.
When people have suit and ties on, it intimidates me.
Yeah, I get nervous. I go, I am underdressed.
Like, I have a flannel with my name on it. So,
Is that really your name?
no, this is Traverse City Whiskey Co. But yeah, I'm a nerd. All right.
We got it because it was on sale and it was cold that day.
And we were drunk. That's the
And it says David.
Yeah, it says David on it.
What are the weirdest whiskeys y'all like so far this year? The weirdest.
Weirdest whiskeys that we like.
So as in weird, like
Yeah,
you just
define
weren't
weird.
expecting to like it, and then it was like, holy crap, I actually love that. Or just because I can't think of something that's weird. As in like Malort, that's terrible. No one likes that. But
I mean, if we could expand on weird and just go into like unexpected, we can 100% do that. Because we just actually put out a video about shit that we were surprised about.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah. What you want to go first?
Well, that off hours that we got from
Yeah.
Wait, or did I buy it?
Yeah, EAD wants to see it. Here you
Or
go.
did somebody bought me something? Or did I buy it? I bought this one. So I like this one because look at, why did they cut the label off wrong? Like, that's stupid. And I was like,
Is
I'm
that
gonna try it.
intentional?
No, it's never intentional to try to be cool.
That might be like that's edgy, bro. It's straight
Obviously, it was
edge.
intentional, but if you think that it's not, then it's like something's wrong with this person. You don't try to be edgy to be cool, okay? It just, you're cool if you're cool. Does that make sense? No. No one's listening to me.
I'm
No,
listening.
I'm not. I
Great.
actually I heard you talking and I just shut down.
Yes, yes.
All right, well, that was a surprise. I think, and we've had several, right? So a surprise, I think, for me was we actually got some cast strength 3-chord samples,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I had never had cast strength 3-chord before,
Mm.
and it never had felt very like, oh, I need to get that. I feel like I'm missing out. Now that I've had a couple of those, holy shit, I'm on the lookout, man. Like 3-chord's doing shit.
Noah got that borrowed page.
Yeah,
Borrowed page is good.
Borrow page is very good.
What did JG give us?
Ooh, I think I got one.
Oh, baby, no, JG gave us this
Oh.
garbage. Not a surprise, JG, a punishment.
Prairie fire.
Yeah, look at
Look at it,
it.
it glows in the fucking dark.
You ever heard of a prairie fire emergency?
Oh, is it too close to home?
She still has no idea where Arkansas is, buddy.
It ain't good. No, I don't live in Laos, but yeah.
What you know what? We have fireball barrel strength. That might be a surprise.
What?
Not barrel strength.
I thought it was barrel strength.
Barrel aged fireball.
Oh, barrel
Oh
aged.
my god, they missed it.
Yeah, dude, that would have been
Barrel
the jam.
aged barrel strength.
How cool would it have been?
How's that taste?
I don't remember.
It's like fireball just tamed down a wee bit. So
Really?
a little bit less sugary.
There's another one.
Interesting.
Tommy Bagadone. Tommy Bagadone.
Yes, no, all right, we're on a roll now, dude.
Sorry. All right, Edie.
Edie,
Mother.
you get another one. Kira, you want to talk about this one?
What is it?
This is the
The
one
one
you're
I
talking
just
about.
said, but
Yeah.
oh yeah, Pursuit United.
Dude,
Okay, so if you have this one, it looks like, oh, this is boring. Like, where's all my graphics? It's just a black label. Cool.
Yeah, definitely don't like the label.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, no.
it's so freaking good.
Tony Bag of
I'm
Donuts
so surprised.
sent this our way. It's a blended rye. It's 108 proof. This is stupid good. Like really like our Sagamore pick, the three of us.
Mhm.
Like that level of good here.
I'll fight you.
Don't fight him. He'll go right for the knees.
Our Sagamore's pretty good. Here's one that totally shocked me. The Jefferson's Tropics.
Oh, really?
wow.
They freaking like again, I went into this and I still kind of feel like it's a total you really didn't need to do all of that. Like I feel like you could have just sent it down to like Florida where it's hot and humid all the time and further age it. They shipped it to Singapore, probably on a boat. But it's good. Like this was my first Jefferson's I've ever tried, so I went into it was like this is gonna suck. I hate it. Like Jefferson's is a cat that's just a scam, and then this was good. So I've been
surprised,
drinking the
yeah.
heck out.
So does it kind of taste? So for some reason in my head, I'm thinking it's that barrel that has the weird, the barrel bourbon, but it's the weirdness. It's not dovetail. It's not.
Oh, you're thinking like a
Keep going.
seagrass?
Yes. Does it taste like that?
What?
She thinks it might taste like barrel seagrass. I think you're thinking of something different.
Oh, okay.
No, this is bourbon that just they sent it somewhere that's very hot, so it like gets pushed into the barrel more. So you wouldn't like it. I think it's oakier.
Okay.
So there it is. It's more barrel.
All
And
right.
that's why like you really didn't need to send that to Singapore. You could have just sent it to like Arizona or something. I don't know.
Just put a hair dryer on the bitch and it'll be fine.
Hey, Jonathan E80 actually likes our recommendations. Look at that. We actually, the three of us, for the very first time in the history of both of our channels, helped somebody.
I think it's because we nailed his name.
We've never, ever helped anybody. And the three of us have now helped one person.
This mascara sucks ass. Getting clumps in my eye.
So, Trev, did you sip that 2/3 Evans and Pike, 1/3 Infinite Oak?
it's definitely better than vice versa. Like if
Yeah.
you flip the blend,
Yep.
I think the nose was better to me. Like when you had more of this, it's just downright better when you drink it.
That is the
A little less. I feel like this is more Kira friendly when you blend them.
Oh yes.
It's got the
Yes.
like Gene talked about it better than we will, but it's got highs and lows, right? Like once you blend them,
lows.
you get because the Evans and Pike, dude, tons of lows, right? Like dark cacao, all that shit we've been talking about, and then you get some more highs, some more fruit notes in the Infinite Oak, and then because they are both 4-state blends, you blend them together and they pair really nicely together.
And they pair.
I think he was wanting some more recommendations. I got more recommendations for him, and there's another bottle that I
That's
think.
not what he asked. He just said thanks. That means stop with the
No.
recommendations.
Grab it, and then I'm going to show Wandering Mango what Pursuit United this was.
Here, it's right here, Kira.
So Wandering Magoo, Cecil and Coleman Pursuit United, the blend of straight rye whiskey is 108 proof. I'll put it up there so you can see it. That is it in all of its glory. It is Kentucky and Maryland. So like some Sagamore in there, but also some Kentucky rye in there, blended and proof down to 108. It is stupid good. No expectations, and easily one of our favorite ryes in the bar and potentially of all time.
You don't like rye.
I am not as a big fan of rye as you are, but Broken Barrel Trev, dude, I want you to talk about this. I want to know more about it.
Why is it so small?
That's what she said.
It's because my hands are freaking massive.
Oh, there you go.
All about the angles. No, I picked this bottle up on a whim just because it was on the shelf and it was like $40, super cheap, 40 something dollars, and 115 proof. Can't be that bad, right? And then I was like, okay, it's all Kentucky stuff, blah, blah, blah. I killed the bottle so freaking fast.
Really?
Yes, this is why this one's brand new. So,
Okay.
surprise, like, is it like the best thing I've ever had? No, it's a great $40 bottle that I don't stop drinking. Therefore, I think that is good.
Yeah. So did you hear about that bottle before you went and found it?
No, I was just walking in the store. I was like, what
Yeah.
the heck is that? I haven't seen that here before. So I started just reading the label and was like, okay, this is all Kentucky stuff. It's 115 proof and it's $40. What's the worst that could happen? I get a 115 proof mixer that I'll throw in this other cabinet.
Mm,
And
okay.
then
I'm
I
just
crushed
curious.
half the bottle.
When we go to stores and stuff and I look at things, I go, I don't know what this is. And then David tells me we have it. And then you find like
Yeah.
you find like strange bottles, and I'm like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. So I look for, first of all, when I go down an aisle, I look for the color red. Do anything have red labels?
But she's not a huge fan of Maker's Mark, so that
You
creates.
sound like Sarah.
Yeah.
She's just like, well, I think I like purple today. Oh,
Yes,
that bottle's
exactly.
purple. Ooh, cute. Like, yeah, that's gonna suck butt. Like that. Don't buy. We're not buying that.
I know, and I don't know how you find all of these diamond in the roughs, like a friggin' holy grail. Like,
Well, we about to find out because I picked up this bottle today too. Again, never seen it before. And I did a quick Google search. It turns out these guys do have a bottle. I'm gonna have to hold it up.
Yeah.
You can see it.
Savage and Cook.
Savage and Cook. They have a bottle that I've definitely seen it before. Had no idea who it was either. But when I Googled it, I'm like, oh, I've seen that bottle before. Supposedly, this is now their own distillate.
Interesting.
Cask strength, finished in Zinfandel.
Weird.
That's
That's
called
weird.
wine.
And it was like the same price as the other bottle that was not cask strength. So I bought the cask strength one.
The question there with the Zinfandel, was it a Zinfandel barrel or as a box of wine that used to hold Zinfandel in it?
I hope it's a boxed wine.
I'm pretty sure that's a box wine finish. Right? I'm pretty sure that is.
No.
Oh, box
I
wine,
just thought
man.
that was
Box wine?
interesting.
Yeah.
Back in the day, I'd be like, I just got paid. I'm putting this box in. This is gonna last me a couple of days.
Box wine, dude.
So good. I'm like, I open up the fridge. I'm like, oh, do I want water? No. Wine. Bam. Let's go watch Rugrats.
How old are you?
I did start working when I was 14, so maybe it was then.
All right, Trev, lay it on us, buddy.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all over the freaking place. I also did a quick Google because it just said American whiskey. I go, what is American whiskey? The mash bill is bourbon mash bill, but they aged it. They put the distillate in an ex-bourbon barrel first.
Okay.
Therefore, it's disqualified for being bourbon.
Mm-hmm.
Then it went into the Zinfandel.
All right. Well, that's interesting. I don't like American whiskey. It's not my favorite. I'll drink it. It's not my favorite. So I'm kind of curious about this.
There is one American whiskey recently that you said that you liked. Also a surprise, while we're on the topic of surprises, freaking Whiskey War.
Oh, that's right.
A little high bank action out of Ohio, which, we don't like to promote anything Ohio. But this thing is actually really damn good. This barrel-proof blend of whiskeys. And it's an American whiskey.
Were we like in talks with them or going to be in talks with them?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah.
Yes.
We are, and I got busy and I owe them an email, but potentially we could do a single barrel with them. Yeah.
Oh, did I just spoil a secret to
No,
everyone?
I don't think so because
they
no one cares here. I don't think they're not.
There's nobody
listen.
here. It's just
No
us.
one's here.
No one's here. Yeah, they liked the video review that we did. And I've got the guy's name, and I've got him an email. Who does our single barrel program? But no, they're doing really interesting shit, and they're not willing to sacrifice age. So every whiskey they use is at least 5 years or older, which I think does a lot.
Yeah, well, I think that if they're going to give us a bottle, they shouldn't care what we say, good or bad about them. Just let us do a bottle pick or a barrel pick, and then we can have it, and then it's ours.
I don't think they care. They didn't sway us to say anything. We just
I know, but I'm just saying, what if we were like, this is the most disgusting thing in the world,
and they probably wouldn't want to do a barrel pick with us.
But they probably should, because they should redeem themselves.
Okay, so
I like that thought process.
Next time we get a sample or a bottle from a distillery, we're just going to trash it.
Yeah, we'll just we get what? Who does Bland's?
What?
Like, this shit tastes like water.
What kind of question is who does Blanton's?
Well, who does it? I don't know.
You mean
I've emailed Blanton and they haven't gotten back to me about doing a pick with them. It's not a joke. I sent it. Blantons@gmail.com.
I'm still on the Boone County train. I want to do a Boone County pick.
Although I heard,
Holy mother of God, can we do that?
I heard that they're out of the MGP ages shit they had, and I heard they're using their own stuff now, but I would still love to do it.
I think just the name would be so cool. What is that?
That's
it looks
Boone
like
County.
Heaven's Door.
Boone
That's
County.
Boone County.
It's Boone County. This is a 7-year-old. And I was just checking to see if this was sourced from like MGP.
Okay.
Because give me this and put our name on it, and that's the end of it.
It'd be so great. It'd be so great.
Can we stay on this whole surprises thing?
Well, I was going to say, speaking of 7-year-olds, have you watched Five Nights at Freddy?
I have not.
That movie is stupid.
Oh, so not good?
No, well, if you like the show, you're like, why is Bonnie making a fort when Bonnie should be killing us? You know what I mean?
Also, you should never,
But anyway.
ever start a sentence with, speaking of 7-year-olds.
Are they 7? Maybe they're 9. I don't know.
Hey, it's okay to say you like kids. It's not okay to say you like 7-year-olds.
Distilled in Indiana.
Oh, it is.
Okay, so that is
It
the
is,
MGP shit.
mhm.
And it's very, very well hidden back here. I'm not even attempt to show you, but going the opposite direction of all other things on this, right in the little corner here, distilled in Indiana. Okay, Boone County, I love your stuff. Just don't do that. Just make it bigger,
Exactly. If you got
Play with it a
herpes,
little
tell us.
bit before you show it to me.
Yeah, wiggle it just a little bit. So, dude,
Because it's great. I don't care who made it, dude. It's good. Just tell me.
Exactly.
on the same train of like shit that was unexpected. We've taken weird, we've turned it into surprises, and I think it's okay. Something that Kira liked first, and then we got the cast strength version of it, and I went from like to loving it. Freaking Heaven's Door cask strength. So it's
I've heard
celebrity
good things about
freaking-
the cask strength versions.
I love it.
Oh yeah, dude. This is okay. So it's a high rye mash bill of
Mhm.
like 20 some odd percent. I forget. It's like contract distilled through like Tennessee Whiskey Co. or something like that. But this thing, dude,
It's great.
it's literally fantastic. It honestly, I'm in love. I used to be like iffy on Tennessee. Like we all like Jack Daniels, but like Dickel's kind of weird. Whatever.
Where does that come from?
Tennis.
It's
This
some
is
sort of-
Tennessee.
Shit.
somebody can put it in the chat. It's like contract distilled through like Tennessee whiskey something or
Oh,
other.
Bender can do it.
Yeah, somebody knows.
But like I feel like nowadays there's more and more people that say distilled in Tennessee that it doesn't automatically mean Dickel anymore.
Exactly.
There's so many guys there now, like the
Exactly.
Kings, like the Kings family people. I don't know what
Yeah.
their stuff's delicious.
It's NCP. Here. Also a surprise.
Oh.
Kira's fave.
We have so many
Yeah.
freaking
Oh,
surprises. Surprise! This I don't like this.
No.
I think it's definitely a lot more. I should have the whole American whiskey thing. It's up your alley because I was thinking. I looked at that mash bill and be like, oh, they should still taste like bourbon, right?
No, it's American whiskey. It sucks dick.
It's very.
Friggin' hate American whiskey.
It tastes
So
almost
gross.
like a finished American single malt, but it's not. It's like it's a freaking bourbon recipe. So
Yeah, they're like, let's go get that tea out of that ocean and try to make a bourbon out of it.
I'll give it a revisit. Because I got another one I want to drink.
All right. So hey, James B, you just put in chat they're releasing their own distillate now. James B, are you talking about Heaven's Door? Because I'm very interested to know.
I feel like that was earlier, but I'm not sure. Maybe.
It's like 3 minutes ago. And then here's that mash bill on the Heaven's Door. This is not a Dickel mash bill. If you can see that. That is not a Dickel mash bill. They don't have 22% rye.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know what you and Miss Run should go as for Halloween next year is
David and Kira.
the little no the little shop of horror, like little shop. You should go as Rick Moranis and the other guy. Who's the chick who's like suddenly see more?
Oh yeah, she's cute.
Yeah. Have you watched that movie or is that beyond your years?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you fucking kidding me? You did. You watched
Come
it.
fight me.
You've watched. Oh, he's being serious.
So James B clarified, no, Boone County is releasing their own distillate now. So what I heard is correct. The old MGP stuff's gone. They're putting out their own stuff now.
Okay, yeah, they are releasing their own distillate now. Now, I mean, is all of the stuff they're putting out going to be that?
Nobody knows.
Like, do you just switch? Like, once you're like, okay, we have our own distillate now. Are we just going to every line we have, we're just going to switch on over to our own stuff?
Yeah, you know what would be more funny if you were Rick Moranis and Miss French was Audrey too.
Okay, I'll do it.
There.
She'd be dressed up as the plant, and he would just carry her around. How freaking cool! Okay.
Oh, okay, buddy.
Oh,
Snag this new smoke wagon.
I want
It is a private barrel straight rye whiskey. Local store. It's a store pick. I guess that's what the purple is.
You know, I do like myself smoke wagon. That was my second rye maybe I super loved, and now I'm intrigued.
And the mash bill, because they put both mash bills they use and then put a little check mark on which one it is.
Oh, nice.
Just in case you get confused, Kira. 51% rye, 45% corn, 4% malted barley.
So one of those barely legals, which are
And then-
fantastic.
Yeah, and the other one, the other recipe is just 51 rye, 49 malted barley.
Oh.
So they got some interesting.
That is
stuff.
great. Do you like Steve Martin?
Mark Martin, yeah, he's probably one of my favorite NASCAR.
No, not Evan Martin. That's his name. Steve Martin.
Yes, he's
Okay.
fine,
He's in the movie.
dude. I'll watch the movie.
Cause I'm a dentist.
Little shop.
Really not see. You're not selling it. Like you're not making me want to
Hey,
watch.
ask the crowd how many chins I have and how many times I can sell this shit. Okay, this is Steve Martin as a dentist who likes to hurt people, and then Rick Moranis as a lowly florist person. And
Rick
then
Moranis, you seen? Is that the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
Yes, you nailed it.
Yeah, that's the only movie he's ever done. To me,
No, dude, Ghostbusters, Little Shop of Horrors. Rick Moranis has been
What's
everywhere.
that one show? Big Beers and Buds and Brews. Shit, someone knows the show.
And it was there was that spin-off, Little Shop of Horrors.
the only time I've seen Little Shop of Horrors is my high school did a play, and it freaking sucked. All of those kids suck.
Dude, you gotta watch the movie. The movie is fantastic.
good.
So
They
good.
didn't make it far, I'm telling you.
Just freaking watch it.
I'll watch it, gosh darn it.
Just gosh darn watch it.
Fine, I'll get my sister and cousins, and we'll watch it under the same blanket.
Everyone's like, Little Shop of Horrors, damn it!
Spaceballs, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Oh, yeah, Spaceballs.
Oh, shoot, he's in Spaceballs.
Yeah, dude.
Mhm.
People
Yes,
are
I
gonna
take
blow-
everything I said back.
People are gonna blow you in the other kind of way, blow you up because Rick Moranis had a celebrated career.
Yes, he did. What is that show where he's I know
Woo!
he's Canadian, but like he is a Canadian in the show and it's called
Strange Brew.
That's it.
Strange Brew. Yeah, baby, I'm nailing it tonight.
There you go.
Oh.
Anyway. Oh my gosh, and remember, never mind. Let's just go. Let's move on. I was gonna talk more about the movie.
Just doing movie history, but
Is-
of the same movie.
I love the movie. I love it. Okay, go ahead. Go.
What's
How
your favorite
would
movie?
Joe
Of all
Dickinson.
All right, hold on.
I'm sorry, it's not my show.
David the Easterling is literally bringing up one of the most classic movies in cinema history. And so, Trev, I'm going to go ahead and spoil this for you.
That's right.
Because Steve Martin is a dentist that likes to inflict pain.
Mhm.
And Bill Murray, a young Bill Murray, and a young Steve Martin, a young Bill Murray is a man that wants someone to inflict pain on him. And it turns Steve
He's
Martin
a
off.
masochist. And
So he's
Steve
like
Martin's
me.
a sadist.
It's fantastic.
You just gotta watch it, Trev. Way better than Bachelor. I don't know. The Golden Bachelor's pretty good. It's an old man.
Dude,
No, I actually kind of want to watch that one. Should I watch it or is it just
we could-
gross?
all four of us
No,
can.
it's not gross.
Is
I
it-
thought I went into a thing and it was gonna be gross. Sarah cries every episode.
Oh, no, so I don't think
It's
it's gross.
it's way more like Bachelor is cringe fest.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You watch this and you're like, oh, I hope she's okay.
Oh,
I hope oh no, he's crying. Oh no, he's so cute and old.
that's not what I meant by like gross. I mean, like, so we watched the Colton Bachelor and he
Yeah.
just made out with everybody and touched
That's
their
what
legs.
we
and I was
thought
like,
it was
that's
gonna be. It was a bunch of like dirty old people who are just trying to bang or something. No, it's like very sophisticated and
Aw.
like
Aw.
you know they kiss as
Farmer
if
wants a wife.
That's a good show. Farmer
it's
Wants a
really
Wife.
good.
It is. KJ and I was like,
Granted, I still watch The Bachelor and I'm like, oh, this is awesome. These people are so stupid and clueless. I love it. You are not making it far in this life.
But the weirdest thing is Colton, the only Bachelor we ever watched.
Mhm.
So emotional, literally made out with everybody, literally slid his hand up every woman's skirt and they had to like blur it because it went up
even
so
with
high.
their parents around.
Like he
I
was just
know where
like,
this is going.
he was basically finger banging every chick on the show on basically live TV. A year or two later, he's gay. He's
Yes.
out as gay.
Mhm.
How does that happen?
I mean, maybe he overcompensates. He's like, is this what I'm supposed to do on The Bachelor?
Maybe he
I
was
do
like,
He
this?"
I
jumped
don't know what
over a wall because he was upset.
He did jump
he
over a
did
wall. That's
jump over
correct.
that wall.
He was like, fuck this wall. I'm going to try to find another lady to diddle.
And then he ran into a dude. The rest is history.
And he's so happy now, which is
Which
sweet.
good for
which
him.
is sweet.
Good for him. It was just
But I just
confusing.
now
wonder,
wasted my
though.
time.
It really makes you wonder, though. Maybe that was always there. And then when he got into the fame world, you know, maybe he's like, you know what? I'm going to scratch that itch that I've always had.
Dudes assholes.
Well, I think anyone,
Yeah.
everyone has a butt.
Everyone does have a butt.
Yeah.
But he likes a certain kind of butt, and that's good on him.
That's fine.
That's fine. A
Mm-hmm.
little hairier back there, and that's what he's into.
This is totally
I get on my teeth.
extra. Not about buttholes, but Colton did. He was the one person who broke his little contract
Oh,
He had an
What?
interview and he talked mad crap about the show.
No.
He was like,
I
"Oh
would
yeah, you
love
guys
it.
like the show?"
Trev goes deep on Bachelor.
I love it. I
Deep
love
cut.
it. Do you watch The Bachelorette as well, or just The Bachelor?
Yeah, we watch all of them. We currently right now it's the Golden Bachelor for an hour, and then it's Bachelor in Paradise right afterwards, which is trash. But it's 2 hours, and we just get drunk watching it. And we're like morons, dumb, idiot. Go get me another glass. This is ridiculous.
Oh, maybe we should try that.
We actually do sometimes like watching a show where we can make fun of it, or at least I can make fun of it.
No, I hate no.
Yeah, we both like it when I make fun of shows.
So
it's
I'll watch.
It's usually us making fun of the person. They're like trying to break up with someone, and it's like, bro, this is so bad. You should. He said it. He said it. Oh, she's throwing the cake. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah,
No.
it's so stupid.
I feel just so bad for everyone. I'll watch Ghost Adventures, and this motherfucker will be like, "No one's touching Zach Baggins," when she's gonna get upset, and then he does get upset 2 seconds after he says it. And
I watched this. All right, so the Ghost Adventures is a good show to kind of like. Kira's on one end of the couch watching it. I'm on the other end of the couch editing videos for this stupid channel that we have, right? And what's nice about Ghost Adventures is they follow a very specific format. Zach Baggins is the most not in tune person with the supernatural ever, but his crew is very in tune with the supernatural.
Hold on, before you go further, I need to. Ghost Adventures, is this the guy? He has like spiky hair.
It's all black. He wears all black all the time. Has glasses.
That's the show we're referring to?
Yeah.
Because I know there's like Ghost Hunters, Ghost Adventures, Ghost whatever. There's
Viewers,
Ghost
yeah.
insert adjective and then a verb, and that's him.
And so what happens as they go try to find these ghosts, like literally his crew will get touched and harassed and whatever else. And like, I believe that shit. But Zach is supposed to be the star. And when the ghosts don't touch him, he gets angry. So then
this entire elaborate scene where a ghost said something to him, or he's choking his own self.
He'll be walking along all normal, and be like, "Oh, I have it worse than you guys." Oh, I just do that.
Yeah, and it's like, sorry, Zach, that's just a hepatitis C.
Yeah, Zach, you have the HIV.
What if he does have it? It was a joke, Zach.
It was prophetic, sweetheart.
He's watching this.
Embrace it.
I don't know. I don't. I've watched I know who that guy is from people making fun of him.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. So if you want to watch a ghost show, the one that you really should watch
my favorite
is called The Ghost Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've heard of that too.
So there's 3 guys, and they go to this. They're just so genuine. I freaking love them. When they get scared, they're scared, or they'll just be like, "Nope, I'm not doing that," and they'll start spewing out some Bible stuff. They're no.
Literally, they're like good, like raised by good mothers, good Christian boys who go out and hunt ghosts, and it's fucking awesome.
They pop the trunk on those ghosts, so
the good
which
show.
means they open up their trunk with all their equipment, and then they get those.
Ghost.
My least favorite thing is the recording, and it's like all static, and then you hear something, and they're like, "We magnified this 12,000-fold," and then it's like, "What did he say?" "I am a ghost." Oh, did you hear that? Like, okay, bro.
Okay,
this is ridiculous.
Same topic, but that's my biggest pet peeve with these shows. It'd be some garbly static gook, right? Like, and they'll be like, "Did you hear that? It said, 'I know your name and I want to kill you.'" And then they'll play it back again. I'm like, all I hear is, I don't hear any of that shit.
But Ghost Brothers is different. Do it. What's this? Hold on, sorry. It was on my channel. I was gonna do it yet.
So let me give my quick thoughts on this smoke wagon pick.
Let's do it, buddy.
Purple. I feel like people just see the purple, they freak out. I think that's why they did.
Because I want to see it too.
Have some bread.
What?
Oh, am I doing bad? Or
No, you're
something?
doing great. I just thought I was faking. I was hogging.
It was like, here, have some bread.
I was hogging the bread.
What am I
You
doing?
have bread?
No, dude.
Give me some bread.
Fresh baked banana bread.
Presley makes banana bread
Can you
random.
imagine if I just pulled back a piece of bread? Ghosts.
She makes the best banana bread ever.
Freaking ghosts. This Jimmy Dremer's asking, what store did that come from? Ace Liquor Center.
You trying to stalk Trev?
No,
Jimmy
I think Jimmy Dremer's around these. He's around these parts.
Trev, what store is that smoke wagon pick at? And by store, I mean, where's your house?
What's your address, social security number, and your garage code? Here's the thing about this bottle. It was $85.
Okay.
I think this is really good. I don't think it's $85.
Oh, really?
Because it's one of those things like the Smoke Wagon Uncut Unfiltered is cheaper. And that's my issue is like, I'm not mad I bought this for that price. Don't get me wrong.
Sure.
But it's like when you start comparing it to other things you have, it's kind of like, well, shoot, like I could have just bought one of those, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
don't know. I guess that's everything. Everything.
I would
comes
buy
with
that
the
for
price.
$8.80 though.
It
But I think
smells incredible.
Yeah.
that's a good topic though, because I would love to know what the two of you think about it. I'd love to know what the chat thinks about it. Like comparative value. Like I know I can get this over here for $60. I spend 80 on something and that's good, but not as good as the $60. A $60 bottle. Do I regret that? Am I angry? Is that just like the cost of doing business? Like where do we come out on that?
I guess it depends on the price difference of what I'm comparing it to. That's why this one's only what? $15, $20 more than something I would used to be paying from, and I'm specifically talking other smoke wagons.
Sure.
So no, I'm not that mad about it. I think it should be more reasonably priced, and maybe it just has a higher price because it is a pick. I'm pretty sure these bottles go for a lot more money. I think people are buying them up for some reason.
Sure they do. I mean, it's Smoke Wagon and it's purple, you know.
There you go.
Yeah.
Purple means good in whiskey.
Purple. Will it purple top? Let's just make it purple. What's purple? Oh, it's special.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Ooh, here's a good one too. Kind of like the Woodford Reserve Batch Proof this year. It's good, but then you compare it to ECBP for half the price. Again, James B sent me his Woodford Batch Proof because he hated it.
I have never been impressed by Woodford anything, including batch proofs. We had several samples. There's some that are good, but
Yeah.
for that price, hell no.
I think the Batch Proof, I like regular Woodford.
Yeah.
It's $31, and Old Forester 100 proof is $20. And they taste like they're basically the same thing to me.
I agree with
You're
that.
already overpriced.
I agree
They're
with that.
both disgusting.
It's okay to be wrong.
We haven't talked about it in a while, but low-end Brown Foreman like that, the low-end Old Forester and the base Woodford Reserve, I've fallen out of love with them. Like I even like.
Did you? So you used to like them?
I did never Woodford, but the low-end Old Forester, yeah.
Yeah, he
I
used to like
it.
them, then like something happened in their relationship, fell out of love. You can't just fall out of love with somebody there has to be a reason. Okay.
Okay, so like, do I have to share that reason? Because like,
I mean, I still love craft singles. All right. It might not be great for me, but I will still
I
choose
don't
it.
think there has to be a reason. I think there's sometimes you have a bottle and you love it, and you have all these bottles, and then you don't. I mean, there's half of these You really drink all of these bottles all the time?
Yes, I
No.
think. Yeah, I think I do. Because he tells me don't drink anymore, it's gonna be gone.
What I tell her.
No, what I'm saying is I usually pick the same 3 bottles and I just drink them over and over and over. And then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go revisit this because it's been 6 months. And then I'm like, I thought I liked this better than
Aww.
I will say this
Poor
too.
girl.
No, I think Trev's right though. Would you say poor girl?
Yeah,
it's over.
They tried, right? No, the bottle girls. I call the girls as bottles.
Oh, good.
Okay. I mean, like you talk about you don't like Benchmark anymore or something. And I was like, she's a sweet girl.
Benchmark's a sweet girl. She'll like a good wife someday.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Let's
Keep
play that
going.
game real quick. If bottles were women that we wanted to either get with or marry,
Oh yeah. Okay.
let's find a bottle and based off what we know about the bottle, describe it as a woman. and then say,
Or a man if that's what you're into.
or a man if we're feeling super frisky, and then we'll what's that? Murder, kill, marry, kill, buff.
I think.
We'll describe it as a woman, and then we'll say whether we're going to kill it, marry it, or buff it, or fuck it.
Marry, kill,
That's it.
do
Marry,
love
kill,
to it.
marry, kill, do it. Yeah.
Okay, marry, kill, do it.
All right, let's find a bottle. Let's do this, people. I'm ready.
So hold on. What I missed? I totally was not understanding the whole.
Who are you
we're
gonna
gonna
marry?
Describe
Which
it
one?
as a woman.
View your bottles as women. All right, let's do this.
Or a man.
Or is it-
Okay, so you're just telling me.
Uh,
I got you. I got you. We're not gonna actually.
Do the bottles, no.
We're actually not gonna go.
So let's start with this one.
You know.
No, this is Trev. Hold on, let me show you something, buddy. This is way too big for my wiener. That's a ton of space. I
Mhm.
can't fill that up.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, I was worried because I was like, I don't have a cork hole small enough.
So if this $35 pick
Mhm.
was a woman, and I had to describe her, and then decide whether I was gonna F her, marry her, or kill her, let's just try it.
Yeah.
So this one I would say is hot and in her 20s. We're talking like this is
Yeah.
one that
That's
But
what I'm saying.
maybe-
I'm definitely we're effing.
we're effing this. We're not gonna marry it because I would marry something more like
You don't gotta F the same person.
I would marry something more like this. But would I F this? 100%. Would I kill it? No. I'd F it.
I get you. I got it. Yes, and we marry this one.
Yep. All right, so Kira, you go.
Okay.
Find some dudes in there.
So what you're saying is we're gonna find 3 bottles that fits the bill.
That's
Mhm.
what we're gonna do right now. I'm excited about this. This is a new game. We can play it right now.
I like this game.
It is
Everyone,
a game.
you start turn around, look at your collection, and figure it out.
All right, let's do it.
Are you playing music?
Yeah, I can play some music. Ready?
Any bottle, right?
Any bottle, baby.
We're including like X and stuff like that, or do you want base bottles?
What does base bottles mean?
Like not like basically a bottle I can go and get again.
Anything. Any bottle.
Anything.
Anything. We'll start real wide. I was gonna say like your mom, but that's me. Like my mom. Okay.
Found my kill bottle.
Well, I wasn't even thinking about the kill bottle yet. Alright, how you doing, buddy? I found my kill bottle.
Man, this is a lot harder than I thought because I keep looking at things. It's crazy how many bottles I just want to just really have my way with.
I'm like, yeah, me too. And I'm like, no. I'm all right. I think I got it.
This is tough.
So
I
it
can't
can
even find. I can't find anything. Like I can't
Dude, this is
narrow
a-
it down.
You know, we can start with a practice round because I actually found this pretty hard too. Like that kind of hard. This is tough because I think you got to play multiple rounds, just like you would with real people. You play multiple rounds, right?
So we should just grab really quick. There should be a timer, so you just grab because I could grab multiple.
And as we get into this, we're gonna do the first round of us picking for ourselves. The second round, I'll pick 3 bottles, and Trev, you got to tell me out of those 3 bottles which one will you marry, fuck, kill.
That's a good one too. That's good.
So we'll start with a practice round, then we'll get into it.
I like Mark Vasco's comment. He's going to marry Russell's reserves.
Yep.
One reserve. He's going to F brain candy.
Yep.
And he's going to kill off that Hirsch.
Oh, the Hirsch is terrible.
Mm-hmm. I always want to buy it. Looks so inviting, but it is not.
Go ahead, Lone Wanderer. I'm running.
All right, I got round one.
Because it's not my channel.
You just did it.
I'm not going to hit it. Oh, I thought you meant click.
I'm talking about him.
Lone Wanderer, he is going to do the Jack Daniel's single barrel proof rye. Oh, actually, that's a good one.
Great one.
He's going to marry Remus 5, but kill Woodford Barrel Evans pick.
Be ever present.
Does by kill, does that mean bottle kill? Odyssey writer, I don't think you've ever played this game in school.
Kill is in you hate this model.
You're not going to do it, dude. But I see where you're going, and I like your idea, but you're wrong.
All right, so the first one, fuck, marry, kill. That's what we're doing. So first one's it's a practice round, so we can wrap our heads around it, and then we'll do each other. So, but we're starting with our own picks.
Real quick before I forget, I got a mega chat from someone, and that clearly doesn't work.
What do you mean?
What I'm saying is I usually have like super chats or one thing, and then I got like fireworks that blow up. And it looks like James Green did that, and it didn't pop up, and he's probably like, where's my freaking fireworks?
Well, should we do a fireball shot for him?
Yes, it's raining, and it took the fuse out.
Fireball shot.
We'll bring
Where's your fireball?
Bring out the classy shit.
I don't have fireball. I got...
Then why'd you agree to it?
Because you guys can do it. Shoot. I guess I'll have to do my Lord.
Oh, KJ, he loved You Don't Know Jack.
You Don't Know Jack was a great...
Oh, shucks. Cheers.
There you go.
All right, there we go. How do I get in there?
We're doing that. No, honey, don't, because there's only a couple of cups of these. So let me have,
You don't want
a couple of what?
We're going to drink this at Presley's Quinceañera. That is a sacred bottle. And then the day I die, when you know I'm dying, pour it down my mouth. Hold on to that.
You love that or something?
I'm so confused.
Or is it something hard to get?
I think it is Nate fucking with me. So Bubble Bath told me not to drink all of it because there's only 168 bottles of that. Am I wrong?
You're very wrong.
Did he fucking lie to me?
He lied to you, yeah.
I mean, if anything comes out of Nate's mouth, I immediately don't trust it.
Oh no, he lied to me.
He always lies to you.
No, he doesn't.
Let's
he said
do it.
he didn't have herpes. I'm joking.
Yeah, he said that to me too. And now look what I got.
All right, back to the toast of the century. I can't fit in that hole.
There you
go. Me and you together couldn't.
Ooh, room temperature fireball. Ooh, that's not as good as the orange.
I like it better, actually.
I like the hit.
I'm just going to keep that right there.
There you go.
Oh.
Got you.
All right.
You're fine.
Are you ready for the practice round?
Yeah. What do we start with? The kill?
Yeah, so we're going to...
kill first? Okay.
Let's do kills first. Yeah, should we do them together?
Yeah, I think we all should show our kills first.
All right, kills first. Let's do it.
Yeah. Everyone knows mine.
Oh, Trev!
I like it. Okay, go ahead.
Why would you kill it?
This stuff is trash. I would kill it, and then I would keep its carcass because the bottle is cool.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
It's like
the bottle is awesome. I'll give them that. I just don't. I specifically, this bottle of Blanton's is freaking terrible. Bad.
Yeah.
Bad. Something went wrong.
All right, Kira, what would you kill and why?
I did Mayor Pingree 5-year.
What? I love that bottle.
5 years.
I freaking love that.
I love that bottle.
I don't. It sucks. I mean, like, get a better year, I think. It's gross. And I love Detroit. So don't you even patronize me or be whatever that word's supposed to mean about Detroit. I freaking love it. Okay.
Hey, real quick before I show my kill, JG is losing his shit that we didn't chug Prairie Fire. when we had to do Fireball. So the next chug's got to be Prairie Fire.
Hell no. Mm-mm.
Is that bad? What is that?
It's so how do I want to say, like, fake drink? It's all chemicals. So if there was a red 10 that you could just drink, that would be it.
I'm pretty sure I don't know where they named that from, but the code name Prairie Fire is a legit thing.
Really?
And it's like,
All right, now I want to look at it. Fine. Now
basically back in like Vietnam, when you're about to die, they would call a prairie fire, and every available aircraft would come and save you. Otherwise,
Really?
you're dead and tortured.
I didn't
Don't
know
figure
that.
that's bad.
Yes, I mean, you can see through it though.
For all those SOG guys out there.
I'll okay, fine, JG, just because I love your wife.
It looks
I'll do it.
terrible. That does not look like
No, it doesn't even.
human consumption.
It doesn't look like something that you should put into your body. That's what she said. So
I'll do it next time, huh?
I have one to kill, and Trev, I don't know if you're going to agree with me on this, but I have a good reason for it, Trev.
All right, lay it on me.
The reason
That's just wrong. Go
Why
ahead
I would
with your
kill-
lies.
base mark
Jason.
maker's mark is because there's no point. This is in Michigan. This is $30, but for like $42, I can get the cast strength. For $45, I can get the 46. For up into the, but then you go up from there. But like the 101 is right around 40.
I totally, for that reason, I would agree with you. I think,
kill this.
and I understand why they have it though, and it's just because of the whole bar culture. When I was in Italy, the only 3 bottles of whiskey that I saw the whole time was
I'm assuming this.
Maker's Mark, freaking Jack Daniels, and Jim Beam White Label.
Oh, really?
Yup.
And Maker's Mark, believe it or not, that bottle, I guarantee you, is a direct competitor to those, and I think it's far better.
Oh, yeah.
So for
I
that,
agree.
like if you were like just side by siding them for what they were, I think it's better in that sense. But they none of those fit to me. Like none of those should exist.
So
in
you're
theory.
talking about Italy when you were there with your fiance, not like you weren't like not deported. What's the-
Deployed.
Deployed there.
No. When we were, I've only been there this one time.
Well,
Yeah, when we were.
I didn't follow your deployment area.
I
don't
never
know.
deployed to happy
I don't
areas.
know that. Did you? I don't know if you were like, I'm here in Italy. Everyone, come join the army, like a Mormon or something. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure Trev was just deployed as a Boy Scout leader. That's how he got into trouble.
Come
with all
here,
the-
boys.
And that's why he now knows at Halloween to open up his door and be like, "Don't you want any candy? Come jump on my bed.
Come get my candy.
It's candy."
I agree with you that it's too expensive for what it's designed for.
I just think that
okay.
everything that's only a step above it is exponentially better than it. That's all I'm trying to say.
So is it strange that only Scotland is the only other country outside of us, or maybe I'm totally wrong, that can make whiskey? Am I wrong?
I mean, like Canada makes whiskey. We've actually had some picks that were Canadian whiskey.
We're the same.
All right, so we've taken over Canada. Canada is now the USA.
But I'm saying, like, how can you? What other brown liquor can you find? So if you're in Italy,
It's just liquor now.
right? What else can you find that's brown besides like what Sambuca is
You're
that?
towing a weird line with this whole brown
Like,
thing.
what can? I'm being serious. Besides the 3 that you mentioned, are
The
there
things
other
that were brown, liquor, right?
Yeah. Anything
Liquor.
else?
Liquor, hardly knew her.
I just don't know. I've never been outside of the
There was what did you say?
Sambuca.
Sambuca? There was
Is that
some
not-
sort of shot they would bring us for like after dinner. But as far as like drinking a brown liquid as a beverage,
Mhm.
those fools don't do that.
No, they don't. Okay.
So there's some answers in the chat. A man who is named Terrence McDermott says that the following countries all make whiskey.
Ireland, Japan, Australia, New Zealand, India, they all make whiskey.
And then there's a guy in the chat named Joe Dickens' sister who says that they make whiskey in Mexico, India, and Japan.
Well, Paul P. Pulp.
None of it's with. It's all this. It's all the stuff that we don't like over here.
I was gonna say, I'm like, and then Pulp goes, Sambuca's clear. Bitch, I fucking know that. I was just saying, what other damn friggin' liquors do they have over there? Okay.
No, there was a shot that they would bring. If someone said it, I would know. I forgot what it was called, but it was
Dirty Boy,
it was more.
the Boy Scout,
So it's like
It wasn't brown. It was more like golden.
the small child, the Boy Scout.
So it's got to be some sort of like mouth, like a palate cleansing kind of a drink, right? Or
a clown's kiss.
A digestive or whatever they call it.
hmm.
I forgot what it's called. It was a freaking liquor though of some sort, and it was more like I said. It was orange and amber. It was not brown. It wasn't like whiskey.
I do an amber.
Forgot what it was called.
Do you imagine that says amaretto? Does that
Amaretto? Oh, amaretto's kind of brown, but it tastes like Dr. Pepper. Amaretto is literally like alcoholic Dr. Pepper.
I'm curious, but you know what I also hate is this damn shelf, David.
I'll fix it someday.
All right.
Shelf turd.
No.
It keeps attacking me like a friggin' poltergeist.
All right, let's get into our fucks and our marries, and then we're gonna play fuck, marry, kill with each other. We're gonna play.
Yes.
With
No, we're not.
what? No, with bottles, babe. I show 3 bottles.
I'll marry
Which
myself.
one would you do first?
Bottles.
Okay.
All right, let's do fuck, and we'll leave marry to the end.
Okay.
All right, Kira, which bottle would you fuck?
Okay, I would Essence. It's
Ooh,
the rye barrel
rye.
2. And I know that it is a little allocated-ish, right? I'm sorry, but
It's purple, of course.
it's freaking so good to where I'm like, yup, that's gone. Take that one out
No.
for a spin.
So that's not the marry bottle. That is the getting your jiggy on with
Oh
it.
yeah, because it's gonna be delicious.
Doing that dirty pants dance. I get it.
Yeah,
Trev,
jiggy with it.
who are you doing the dirty pants dance with? Oh,
Old Forester rye.
hot
The
to hot.
rye.
So you have to think of like if royalty's coming to town.
What?
That's who I think I'm gonna do. I'm like, they've never been to my town.
No. You know who I'm thinking about doing is someone who's going to do weird stuff with me, and I'm going to do weird stuff to them.
Oh, okay.
I don't care.
okay.
Like, I don't want to do weird stuff with freaking the Pope. I don't care just because you're famous. I bet
You're
you're
right.
terrible.
You're
This
right.
bottle knows what it's doing, and it's going to show its way with me.
Well, the weird
I
thing
love
about
this bottle.
is the
I
Pope
freaking
wants
love
to do, the Pope wants to do weird stuff with you
As well.
So apparently it's not.
Just
a
saying,
return.
you don't want. Like, come on, it's gonna be boring. You go get with a celebrity. Them fools just been sleeping with other celebrities. They suck. They don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, they've only had hot sex. They haven't had that garbage sex the rest of us have had, and that pisses me off.
You need it. You
I
need
want boring garbage. We're not even trying sex.
Okay, great.
Okay. I love where this is going.
Everyone's sex is different. I get it. Okay, let's do it.
I want sex that I can eat during.
I would like to fall asleep during it, if I'm not bothered.
Don't take it the wrong way. I meant eat food during it, not what you're thinking.
You get a full salad.
I want.
You're like,
I literally want a
"You
full
okay?"
top salad during it. I want that kind of sex where I'm not uninhibited. I can still use my
That's
hands.
a good one.
Okay, go.
All right, so who I would fuck, honestly,
No, this is.
this is my fuck. I haven't gotten to fuck yet.
Oh, you're correct.
I really
oh
want to
my
fuck, and I
gosh.
haven't gotten to
I'm
fuck anybody yet. I'm super horny to fuck.
I already see the sticker.
It would be Obtainium light whiskey, and the reason why I would fuck it is because this is like a naughty little pleasure.
It
I
is so
don't,
good,
I
though.
don't want it every day, but when I want it, there is nothing fucking better than this. When I'm in the
Yes.
mood for some fucking 14,
There's
15-year-old
so
light
many efforts
whiskey,
happening.
It's such a good explanation.
dude. Straight up, I'm not gonna marry it. I'm just gonna.
You're just gonna put it in the red room and go face
gonna-
down. That's the
David
way-
literally, that was the most thought out answer tonight.
Because he's stupid.
I'm a
That
genius.
was
That's why I'm
good. That was a
genius.
good one.
Genius.
You don't want it every day. It's like my little dirty little pleasure. It's freak.
You don't
When
want
it, and
you don't
when
want
it's
it.
there, it scratches
Once
that
a year,
itch so
maybe.
good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're right. My
Oh,
turn?
All right, time to marry. Let's marry this shit. Kira, your turn. Let's do it.
Everyone should know this. I'm gonna marry my true and trusted Evan Williams white label. Are you serious?
Wow.
This boy is so loyal. He gets the job done, tastes right every single time. I'm down.
Yeah, but he's got a large pee-pee.
Exactly.
He's like a farmhand.
And we don't like that around here, do we, David?
Well, he doesn't pressure me. He's like, "Are you sleepy? You have a headache? Okay, I'll go to bed too." And we both read in bed at the same time.
I'm going Jack Daniels barrel proof.
nice.
Yeah, baby. Marry it.
That's
Just
nice.
because, like, I get that it's there and I like it because I like to party. Jack Daniels barrel proof like to party, but it also is there to comfort me,
Mm-hmm.
fondle
it.
me, cuddle me. Love it.
I think that's a really good choice.
It's a great choice. I feel a little bougie in my choice, but let's put it this way. In real life, I'm married out of my league. So in whiskey life, I'm also going to marry out of my league.
Wait,
Out of my
what
league
life
means
are you talking about?
this life.
You married underside yours.
No, I married above my.
Oh, why?
I'm a goofy ass looking white
Talking about
boy.
me or your first wife?
You all right? Do you know what out of your league means?
Yes.
What does it mean?
Leo DiCaprio.
No. We're not doing.
No, he's nowhere near out of my league.
Out of my league means you marry someone way better than you really should. They're on a whole different plane, and somehow you got them pregnant, and they're not with you. I acted like you were pregnant, and we got married, and you were never really pregnant because you were out of my league. And so my out of the league person that I would marry is freaking Barrel King, any United. I'll just Barrel King all day long. Just stupid good, way out of my league. But I have no. Since I nabbed this one, I feel like the world's my oyster. That's the most romantic thing I've ever said.
Uh-oh. Well, I already had the kid first, and you're like, I'm your daddy now. And she's like, okay.
Worked out.
She's like 3 bears.
I just went patriarchal and everything.
So are we doing that again, or we're picking 3 bottles for each other?
We're doing it again, and we'll each pick 3 bottles, and then like Kira will show you the 3 bottles that she picked, and you have to pick marry, fuck, kill the 3 bottles she picks.
Out of my 3 here?
No, you can pick new bottles.
Oh.
And then you can make it really challenging on Trev. Like, don't try to help him out. Just pick 3 random bottles and put the challenge on him to find out who he would fuck, marry, kill.
Okay, well, also, I don't remember what these cups taste like, so it's going to be great. All right, let's do it.
All right, so Trev, are you ready to pick 3? And then I'll pick 3, and then we'll just kind of round robin?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
All right, I guess.
Do you want more music?
I feel like there should be like a song, like a little piano song or something.
This
Or that
is
one, yeah.
good.
What song I got on there?
I have to hide my bottles from you guys.
All right, I got my.
I got 2 of mine. We'll pick 1 more.
Come on, behind you.
I got my 3. Oh, I got my 3.
Doobie.
Dang, I have 2, and I don't even know. I need a 3rd one.
You do need a 3rd one.
I'm not going live at. It's only 9:30. I'm like, damn, it's late.
What do you mean it's late? He started early.
I know. I'm like, only 9:30. Oh yeah, we got the time change coming up too.
All right, got it.
All right. So, does anybody have anyone specifically that they want to say these bottles are for that person?
I don't know.
No, I think both of mine are just kind of directed at both of you. I don't know.
Okay.
mine's anything goes.
Well, then I'll go first,
Well,
and I'll say, Trev, my bottles are for you. So
They're
you have to
probably
fuck
all
ready-
makers.
You have to fuck ready for whatever I show you. Okay. So the 3 bottles that I'm going to show you, they're all decently findable. One's a little bit hard to find. So I'm going to show you them. So we have a Maker's Mark cast strengths in there.
Okay.
The regular old 109 proofer. I know that's
I
getting you
like that, I like
a little bit of a boner there. A little bit more of a findable turkey product, but still decent. Wild Turkey Kentucky Spirit
Oh, I like that.
Interesting.
is in there. And then kind of a harder bottle to find, but it does seem to be popping up a lot lately. Old Forester Single Barrel. So out of these 3, the old Kentucky Spirit, the old Forester Single Barrel, the old Maker's Mark Cast Strength, fuck, marry, kill.
There's a couple ways I could go about this. And it really comes down to who I'm going to stick my PP in and who I'm going to kill.
Sure.
That Kentucky Spirit, man, it's one of those bottles that I saw you pull that out, and I was like, that could easily be my freaking... That's my F bottle because I really don't grab it that often.
Oh, this is it right here.
Sometimes it hits my spot, though.
It's good.
But then a lot of the times it doesn't. I think it's too over. She's way out of... She's too pricey, and she doesn't... she doesn't do weird stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Is it a little vapory for you? Like you left some stink behind.
No, I for that price, I expected you to do more. Anything. Like
Like
not even a
Kirby
pinky?
vacuum.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna be the bad guy and say I'll kill the Kentucky Spirit.
Ooh, okay. Little Wild Turkey gets murdered by Trev.
It's
We're
more
down
expensive than Rare Breed. And
It is. I
that
don't think
girl,
it's-
she is nasty.
I don't think she's as good as Rare Breed. Interesting choice, but now
True.
you're between a little bit of a rock and a hard place, my friend. Luckily, you get to have sex with them both, but one of them.
It's not because it's Maker's Mark, but I'm gonna marry the Makers.
Nope.
She's loyal and faithful.
Nope.
That old Forester is there to party. And here's the thing: if I marry her, she is going to sleep with David. She's going to sleep with James Lay and Will T and Bourbon of the Week and Glock Juice. Every one of them's gonna get
Yeah.
every one of these guys. And that's not who I'm marrying.
She's having fun.
Yeah, she's living her
No, she's
life.
not just having fun. She is getting nasty.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
What's
Well,
that? What's that?
I think she's
Oh.
in her 20s, and that's fine.
So yeah, I'm just gonna be one of the guys, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna join all them with
Yeah.
her.
Okay.
Let's get the herp together. So Trev, unsurprisingly, marries Maker's Mark Cast Strength. So Trev, you have 3 bottles.
Yeah.
Who are you going to direct those at?
I'm gonna do it to Kira.
Oh shit. That was okay.
Okay.
And David, I would honestly, David, you give your input afterwards
Sure.
just to see if, because I feel like yours is much easier, but I think I based one of these bottles off of Kira's last answers and then a couple others that I thought were fun.
Yeah. So fun.
I'm excited for you.
Yeah.
Evan Williams,
Baby. There's my baby right there.
1792.
Oh, this is turning out to be a conundrum.
And then our Suggitmore.
Shit. Okay, that's this. Hold on there.
You have to kill one of those.
Oh, damn.
I thought it would be interesting for David, but I figured he would just go ahead and kill the Evan. That's why I went with Kira. But because I feel like it's much harder for her.
Give me that Sagamore.
Oh, okay.
Let me have
Let me go ahead and taste that second. I need a reminder.
This baby didn't do me the same way.
Well, you guys got a little bit. You got a little bit of a little loogie in
Yeah,
there.
they all have tastes in them.
Yeah, you got
A
loogs
little-
in all of them.
I don't. Oh my gosh.
Hey, I literally just had to dust off my 1792 small batch.
That's so rude of you.
I lost Matt Madness because of this bottle.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh, shit.
This one
Oh,
right here.
All right, hold on. Kira's reacting to Suggit more, and I would love to hear what that reaction is.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What is that reaction?
It's very, very good.
One of the best rides of all time.
It's
I
so
would
good.
say so.
It's so good. Ah. Aye. All right. I love 1792 so much. I feel that it has changed in it's changed. How do I want to say it?
You just gotta spit it out.
What you want to say is I'm about to stab it in the face.
I think I might kill it. I think I might kill it.
No!
It told me a lie, and it was like, I am not cool anymore. And I'm like, bitch, you're wearing gold. Like,
In 1792, that easy is now dead and will never talk to you again, and you will never drink it.
oh
That's
my
sad.
gosh.
It's a sad
So
day.
these two. Oh my gosh. So Evan Williams is a rock. It's my foundation right there. I love a rye though. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm marrying Evan Williams and I'm doing the rye.
I
You know
kind of like I get it though, because I feel like this is one of those bottles in Kira's mind that it's like, man, in another life I could marry you, but that sex is so good. Like, just keep giving it to me.
Exactly. It's like you got.
But I already got Evan Williams. So.
Real quick, Mark Vasco guessed Kira's fuck, marry, kill correctly.
He did. I pulled it up, and then she started
A minute
answering
before
kill
you said it.
1792, so I took it down.
Oh, he guessed
Well,
it.
he knows me so well.
He guessed it.
does. Damn. No.
David, what would between these?
Tell
What
it
would
with
yours
you.
be?
100% I would kill the Evan Williams bottled in bond. Gone.
Yeah. Well, now you got a new one. Like, which?
Oh, rude.
These, what would you?
Honestly, I would go a little bit opposites here. I would fuck 1792, but I would kill the Sagamore ride. The Sagamore ride is gorgeous. I gotta keep that.
You're
forever.
gonna kill it though.
Oh wait, I said the wrong thing. I'm killing Evan Williams bottled in bond. I'm fucking 1792, and then I'm marrying Sagamore ride. That's what I meant.
Because here's the thing: once you're married, you can do it anytime you want,
Oh yeah.
right?
You can also have a mistress though sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Not that I'm doing that.
I think the goal of the game is like you marry the one that's less fun, but is always, there type thing.
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
that's the point of it. But
I think
Is that why I'm married?
Terrence McDermott got
Yes.
it again. Marrying up again. I'm always trying to marry up.
That's right.
Better. I mean, like
It's a caste system.
hotter, like bigger butt. I'm always trying to marry up.
Oh, bigger.
Yeah, I'm always looking for that big booty.
and in my case, tinier pee-pee.
Yeah,
Much
I'm looking for
smaller
a
than
tiny
David's.
PP with a big booty.
All right. So then between the two of you, I have a marry and
And
do
it's
it
100% your choice who you want to throw it at.
too. Okay. Well, I'll do you first, David, and then Avi, you can do it next.
Oh,
and
so
we're
just-
it's a
just-
little triangle,
just-
goes back and forth.
Just like Iowa when you did me first and did
Okay.
Trev second. Got it.
Ew, that was Clue. All right. So I have Redbreast.
Is that the 12-year?
I'm not sure. I don't know. It came out of a box.
That's a
I don't
cash
even
pick
care. I
club.
love red breasts.
Okay. And then I have Four-Gate. This could be any Four-Gate. I just grabbed one, so it
Sure.
could be any Four-Gate.
Sure.
Okay. Just
So you're
pretend-
saying pick our favorite or
This is
least
the Calvin collaboration 4.
But if I had to pick, it'd be the 3. But it doesn't matter. Whatever
Sure.
one you like. And then benchmark foolproof. Okay.
Okay, this is not an easy choice. So, Trev, apparently I'm going first on this one. I kind of feel like only one person should go, but we can get Trev's thoughts afterwards.
Of course, just like we just did.
Okay.
Did you
Yeah,
think
I'm,
it 5
I'm,
minutes
I'm,
ago?
I'm totally. I'm playing this round.
All right, cool. This is actually very tough for me, believe it or not, because I really like. I'm a big fan of Benchmark. I know some people shit on it, but I think it's great, especially at the price point. I love Four-Gate, but I feel like Four-Gate is not as much. I feel like Four-Gate doesn't do well in blinds, and that's where where Four-Gate falls out a little bit for me, because we've blinded it a number of times against everyday pours, and it has not fared well, despite the fact that when I drink it on its own, I love it. And then Redbreast, this is hot, but and it has the word breast in it, and I'm a big fan.
That's your explanation, huh?
So I think what I'm doing I think what I'm doing here is I'm staying consistent. I'm marrying up, but this one's tougher. So unfortunately, I got to kill the benchmark. I got to fuck the 4-gate, and I got to marry those titties.
We don't even have to go. I'm the same boat. I'm the same exact answers. Here's the issue. I love all of them, but it's like 4-gate is one of those. It's kind of like that expensive prostitute. It's like, man, you're so good, but like, I mean, I can't take you home. You're not gonna go home with me.
You're too expensive to go home.
No, yeah, you're making too much money here doing this, and I really like you, but you're not gonna go meet my mama on Thanksgiving. But I would like. But then there's this cheaper prostitute, but she not as pretty as you. So like, we gotta kill the Buffalo Trace. We gotta kill the foolproof.
Even look at like even look at the
No.
body shapes. This body shape compared to this body shape, this is a model or a prostitute or a model prostitute. This is a OnlyFans, but this is a woman that knows how to cook,
No.
knows how to give
Yes.
good
This is a person who can do it all. Okay.
sense of humor.
They had to make their way from the bottom to the top.
No,
Yeah, and she also
Okay.
has 6 kids with 6 other daddies, and it's like I
there's one.
can't
That
do
one.
this.
All right.
I
it is
can't
a screw
afford
top.
all
Okay, I
of these
can do
other
that.
kids.
That was a fucking screw top.
no, this is a cork, baby.
Oh, it looks like a screw top.
The
Could've
red
fooled me.
breast is someone that I could genuinely enjoy my time with.
That's what I'm talking about, right there.
You know, now that you say that, maybe because there's a lot of nuances. You're right. You're like, I
I
want
would-
to know what your fears are.
And
What's your secrets?
Yeah, it's red breast. The foolproof, to me, the foolproof is just a cheap thing that gets you to where you need to be, and it's
Oh,
fun.
shit.
But the problem is you picked 4-gate.
The
Because
full,
the foolproof could easily be in my F category if you picked a different bottle.
there you go.
Ah,
So I'm
okay.
comparing it to the bottles you put up there.
Hmm.
True.
Because I like that foolproof bottle. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying this girl, she does it better over here.
That's foolproof if you want some. I get it. But you're wrong either way, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. I feel like yours was just totally random.
Yes, for sure. I just grabbed bottles because David's butt was like thinking.
I
My
think we
butt was
should do
thinking
another. I think we should do another round, but
do
we
it.
don't think. I think we just grab 3.
Oh my god.
Or even you can think, but it's like, yeah, you got like 30 seconds.
Okay, I like
Okay.
that.
That's as much thinking as you can do.
I like where his head's at.
Play a music song.
Oh, I only have the one.
Because it can make it really easy, or you could end up picking 3 difficult ones. It really doesn't. Who knows?
All right.
I don't have a 30-second anything, so we're just gonna have to get into it, I guess.
Just do it.
All right, here we go. Quickly! No!
Loud noises! Ah!
I don't think we have it.
All right, let's pretend.
All right, do you have 3?
I need one more.
Okay, I'm done.
Trevor, you there?
I guess.
Yeah, I'm here.
Trevor's still looking. You can find him.
Okay, great.
Go. Trevor's still looking.
No, I'm here. Okay. You can
All right.
keep looking.
Okay.
Whew, it was close. It was close on everybody.
Ooh, wow.
That was intense.
Wower.
I just heard screaming and I got really concerned.
That was David. He
Yeah.
saw a ghost.
That's how it goes. And I also popped a fear boner.
Have you ever watched the movie Skinamarink?
Skinamarink-a-dink-de-doo.
What?
Yeah, Skinamarink. Like the-
Skimamarink?
Rinky doo, Skinamarink doo. I love you. But it's just the Skinamarink part.
I'm not drunk enough for this, Kira. I'm sorry. What do you want to do?
It's a freaking movie.
The freaking movie,
All right,
Trev.
fine. Never mind.
Is it a basketball movie?
No, that's the okay. Back in my day, it was a lamb who would sing "Skinnamarink Dinky Doo, Skinnamarink something." Somebody help me! I love you at the end of the song, and that was the song that never ends. It just goes.
Please
on
make it
and-
end.
Okay, never mind then. Just never mind. That's a
That's a
movie.
movie?
Yeah, but it's a scary movie.
There ain't no way.
Yes, it's scary. The Skinnamarink is a scary movie, and it's there's barely any sound.
Have you
I just
watched
wondered
The
what-
Exorcist? That was in your time, right? 1973.
I must look fucking good for that shit.
Oh.
Anyway, I just thought maybe you had watched it, and maybe I would like to know your thoughts.
I'm
But-
sorry. I'm an uncultured little piss.
No, it was just the other year.
I was about to say the same thing.
So it's a new movie.
No, it's a weird one, which I wanted to understand, but don't even worry about it. It's
And you
fine.
just- well, you say I'm weird, so Trev must have watched that.
Oh no, I watch weird movies, dude. So that's why I was like hoping you'd watch it. I'm like, are we friends? I guess not.
Have you watched Hatchet?
Yes.
Then there we go. We're friends again.
Did you read the book?
I think you're. What do you mean read the book?
There's no. Isn't it a book?
Are you thinking of Vietnam?
No. I'm thinking of Native Americans and their hatchets.
No, I'm thinking of a man who decapitates and tears limbs off of people and kills them in a swamp.
Oh nope. That's a different book.
Now we're not friends again.
Ah, damn it. Okay, well, we'll try later.
All right, Major Exero. Major Exero is here.
All right. Well, what is your
Well, he has to pick who he's gonna.
Oh,
You gotta pick one
I
of
think
them.
we should all do it to each other.
Okay, fair
It
enough.
should just be a three-way.
I mean, it is Trev's channel.
I mean, what do you think? Because I didn't grab it for anyone specific. I think it should just be both. It would be interesting to see what both of you think.
Fair enough. Let's do
well,
it.
then who wants to go first? Though, like, I mean, like, who's gonna show
I'll
their?
pull my bottles up here.
Okay, put your bottles up. Let's see it.
Let's do it. I'm gonna go ahead and just sip on some barrel keg while you're doing that.
Russell's.
Oh, okay.
Barrel.
When I do see a Russell's, I'm like, ooh, ooh,
Ooh.
ooh.
I grabbed an Elijah Craig store pick, and I guess that's what we got to go with. So I thought I grabbed just a barrel proof, but
Well, let's pretend it's a barrel proof.
no, I grabbed that one.
Oh,
And then I grabbed a Knob Creek 12-year.
oh shit.
All right,
Oh,
so I'm
shit.
gonna need
Okay.
to know the proof on the pick. The Elijah Craig pick. What's the proof on that?
This one that I grabbed, 125.2, it's 8.
Ooh.
Now, here's the thing. So I feel like that would change your answer, and I want you to answer it, and then I want to tease you with maybe like what were those things? A
Oops.
succubus. I have a 141 proof pick.
Damn, dude.
Would that change your answer though?
No.
Like
Actually,
if I
for me,
gave
don't
you
think that-
a hazmat ECVP pick.
I don't know that it would, and I have an explanation for it, but we can get into it. All right, Kira, do you want to go first?
Okay, so I
My
would
bottle's
marry
in this
Russell.
You would marry Russell.
It's very loud over there, Trevor's.
Trevor's.
I had
Sounds
to
like a
move them over so people could
bowling alley.
see what we got.
It's like a
Okay.
bowling alley a little bit.
All right, I will marry Russell's, okay? Because when I see it, I like it. That's it. I would probably kill Elijah Craig, but do the Knob Creek.
Okay.
I don't know. I just, whenever I see Knob Creek 12, I'm like, yes, all the time.
So my answers are a little bit different. There's a reason why I asked the proof, because in my limited experience, Elijah Craig picks are completely proof dependent. They are not age dependent.
No.
So I've had 8-year picks that are fucking phenomenal. I've had 11-year picks that lick my balls. And the one thing that I think I can point back to is proof. 11-year, 115 proof cannot hold a candle to an 8-year, 125 or 130 proof. So that's my thinking. I got to throw that out there going into this.
I would totally agree.
So, and one of the best, if not the best, Elijah Craig product of anything, batches, the 3 yearly batches, anything, that I've had is a simple 8-year, 125 proof pick. Best Logic Craig I've ever had in my life. We had one bunkered. Here for me, I'm going to kill the Russells. I hate to say it. I'm killing the Russells.
What?
Fucking the Knob Creek, and I'm marrying the Elijah Craig 125, 126.
No way.
Yeah, dude. Doing it.
That's crazy.
I like Wild Turkey products. I really, really do.
Obviously, you do not.
And some of those Russell's picks are phenomenal. I've actually had a couple that I was not impressed by at all. Our local Meyer had one, if you remember right.
Well, and that is a problem because it was a mislabel. They put the sticker on the wrong bottle.
That's not true. It was a Meyer single barrel pick, and I didn't like it. The Knob Creek 12, really, really good. Super duper sexy in that dark blue. But I'm not gonna spend the rest of my life with something that's 100 proof. Forget about it.
And here's something that I keep thinking about too. Is like, I love this bike. Now I'm going to give my answers. We haven't done that.
Let's do it.
We should do that because I just randomly picked these. The more I think about it, I love this bottle so much. But even when I'm thinking about like, man, I want to get down and dirty sometimes, I'm still like, I might pick the ECBP over the Knob Creek 12.
Ooh.
Because I'm marrying Russell's.
Oh.
Boo.
I love that bottle. I want to spend my life with it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it do anything extraordinary? No. Does it do anything bad? No. It's like that perfect. I'm content. I'm content with you. Like, look, I get it. You don't lick parts of me I want licked, but you also cook dinner every night. You know what I'm saying? Like, you make up for everything, whereas these don't make up for anything.
Mm-hmm.
I can respect that because here's the deal: sex takes about 10 minutes tops, including undressing, redressing,
turning the lights off,
and the post-sex sandwich. All that takes about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But then my 10-minute sex session usually has a 7-minute push-up session to get me pumped.
Exactly. So I would rather have
I got you.
a bottle.
You want to be comfortable with your bottle.
A bottle that likes the same shows that I like. A bottle that
will make a good meatloaf.
Make a good meatloaf.
Mm-hmm.
A bottle that'll get drunk with me for no reason. I don't need that supermodel bottle that says, well, I can't have carbs today.
Hey, sometimes, wait. Okay. I do like carbs, so great. I am so... Hey, I'm just the way God made me.
You were my Russell's pick.
That's right.
I don't know. The more I think about it, it's like my issue though is like these exist, and like you said, they're so hit or miss.
Mm-hmm.
And in this game, we don't know what we're getting. So I don't want to bank on it. Like if I was stuck with effing something for the rest of time, I think this is more consistent and I will get my money's worth. Some of them are really good. I could go in there and be like, wow, that was the best time I've ever had. Thanks. And then the other times I'm like, you just stole my wallet. I have syphilis.
What part of town are you in where Elijah Craig steals your wallet?
You had such a long explanation where I do have to go number one real quickly.
Yeah, go pee.
Okay, great.
So while she's
peeing, no rush. There's our numbers they dropped off dramatically, and then they have shot. I think people want this.
I think they want it. So I'll say
I like this game.
Your explanation has helped me to see the inconsistency in my logic because I went straight to I love Elijah Craig barrel proofs at 125 and above, and I had a great experience with an 8-year.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm inconsistent. I'm hypocritical because in my mind I also went to Russell's are inconsistent. At least I've had a couple bad ones, which I wasn't playing with the same criteria for both. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that I've had a couple of Elijah Craig barrel proof store picks that were only 114 proof and they were not worth $90, I feel like you were right in your decision. I feel like I should be fucking and marrying and killing the same people that you're fucking and marrying and killing. I think we should do it together, actually.
Here's the thing. I love the explanation. It's because it's like this is why I love the card games, like Cards Against Humanity. You get to explain things that are totally irrational. This is irrational, but it makes it like, bro, like, man, I had an Elijah Craig. It just really did me wrong, and I would much rather this to be up and like.
It's like you know what Elijah Craig did to my mama. You know, like he's getting really upset about it. Yeah. Like Elijah Craig did my mom wrong. Elijah Craig came over, spent the night, was there during breakfast before I went to school, and then never called my mom again.
No,
Fuck you, Elijah Craig.
And he didn't even pour your milk.
No, I poured my own milk. Regardless, I was in high school still at 23 years old. That's besides the point.
I don't know.
Dude, you just changed a life right there, bro. I hope you understand the service that you're doing, the ministry that you're doing, because you just changed my life. Without calling me out,
things different.
all you did, dude, was speak the truth, and that truth set me free, and I appreciate that.
We have a new game coming up. It's the same exact theme. But basically what it's going to be is we talk crap about each other, what each other picks for this. Because it's called Deserted Island. Pick 3 bottles that you could only own for the rest of your life.
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to go pick your 3 you couldn't let. I already know Kira about to pick Evan Williams, and if she picks that, I'm going to pick it apart. Because if she can't find another bottle over Evan Williams White Label,
this is a good game.
I like it.
This game is good, and what Trev's talking about is also good. I like them both. They're related, but in one of them you get to have sex.
I like both the games. I like the explanations that we got.
I could have sworn Trev.
Why would you?
I like sex.
You really want to marry and have a boring life with that bottle?
But isn't this
What?
Isn't this what friends do? Like when you're dating the wrong person, doesn't a real friend come in and say that? Like, bro,
is she doing? I mean, look, freaking Evan Williams over there trying to tickle that thing, and
yeah,
And
single. Because
you're
no
not
one
letting
wants
it. Like they will be there and they won't change.
But bro,
that's yours.
Remember when you were at home studying for the exam the next day, and I was at the bar, and your girl was there? She was up on some dudes. Are you sure you want to do that? This is what we're doing right here, man. We're cross-checking each other
Why is it? Oh, guys, because I'm the only. Okay.
As best friends. This is the best friend crew, and that's what we're doing right now.
Oh, craps.
Hey, Fancy Franchi.
Hey, what's up?
When don't you talk crap about each other? That's right.
We should have a new game where we just talk great about each other.
Yeah, that's right. Like
That's
Trevor's
impossible.
Best glasses.
Kira sucks.
All right, we got more bottles, man. Like Kira picked 3,
Okay.
I picked 3. Kira,
So which one are we doing? We doing the
So here we go. So are you going to do the 3 to this
wait,
back?
we still got Kira. I forgot about her because she's so unimportant. I'm just kidding.
Dude, you're messing with your own life here, bro.
I'm trying to make my nostrils go big, but I don't know.
I thought you were going to say, when I finally figure out where Arkansas is, you're dead.
She's going to be roaming freaking Alabama. Where's Trev?
All right, so we got some backbound bourbon. Now this could be could it be any? I think it could be any.
I think we've landed on any. Yeah,
any backbound bourbon. That
our explanation for Elijah Craig was any.
Yeah, any. And then we have some Pikesville.
Ooh.
Okay. And then I want to have you imagine this as Wild Turkey non-rye. So I want this to be the Wild Turkey red 101.
So you want it to be the 101 bourbon.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
So hold it up. That way Jeff can kind of like ponder.
But red.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, he's in.
Okay, what about you? Do you have yours too?
I forgot about me for a second.
Red. I'm not a con.
Yeah, I'm in. I got it. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm almost having my answers already, and I think they're going to be very controversial.
Dude, I'm ready for the explanations. Let's do it, man.
I'm nervous for you.
I'm nervous for me too. I feel like a lot of people are going to hate it. Do
Bring
you
it.
guys have them? Like, do you have your explanations?
I have my explanations because my explanations came to me like a lightning bolt from the sky.
Look at it. David Goldman. Trev's banging that turkey all night. Well, Trev about to toss that turkey in the trash.
Oh, Trev's about to toss that salad.
How do I do it?
You're doing great, babe.
You look like a bottle.
Okay, great.
A bottle with boobs. You're doing great.
Well, that's my shelf.
Yeah. This is what people have always hoped that you would do. Put whiskey bottles in front of your face and stick your chest out.
Well, I was hoping I could show people.
You just did.
Richie G, shut up. You don't whisk us. Cheers.
What? You don't whisk us?
I meant.
Did you call him Richie G?
Uh-oh.
There was about 7 syllables in that sentence that were wrong.
He's thinking.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Dude.
Am I
You
going
ready?
first?
You're going 1st.
Mhm.
I'm killing the wild turkey.
Okay.
I think that's one of those bottles that here's a literally answering David's question. What bourbon were you in love with, but now you want to break it off? The Wild Turkey 101 for me, man. I don't know if it changed. I don't know if my palate changed. I don't know if it's both. I don't know. But I don't care. I don't hate it, but I do not want to replace it. I'm not like, oh man, I got to go have a 101.
Right. You know, honestly, a 101 is hot.
It drinks a little hot.
I don't know. It makes me
Because you
sad to
haven't
even
had-
talk
okay.
about it like that.
All right. Drink some more. Okay. I will.
Who said that?
All right, so you got 2 left, buddy. You killed off the Wild Turkey 101. And before I answer, you got to go through your whole gambit here.
I
Pike Steel or backbone?
I would bone the backbone
It's good.
because I don't know. I've had some they're to me again, consistency. Some of them are good, some of them are whatever. That one knows how to ride me good. The Pikesville is consistent. It's always there. It's gonna be folding laundry. But it's still really like it's great. It does everything great. But the backbone, some of those backbones are kind of a little spicy, you know. They're kind of like,
True.
hey, you ain't showing me your mama, but
So
be a good time.
I don't like to agree with Trev on most of
I
anything.
like it though.
But I 100% agree with Trev on all of it. And my answers are right along the same lines. I want to have sex with this a lot. I really do. Over and over and over. But I don't think this is going to be interesting to me or in really good shape once this reaches its 40s. I feel like this is a good time. It's a good roll in the hay.
Yep.
It's a good time in between the sheets. This is someone you can have a 3-way with. But do I want to raise my kids with someone that I had a 3-way or a 4-way with? No, that's a hooker.
That's a great explanation too. I couldn't see myself in my 40s with that bottle. Yeah, that's a good
Well,
one.
they could change because they loved you.
A good shit.
I'm playing devil. I'm not
You know
the
what?
one that did those things.
This is the consistent girl next door. Went to the
Mhm.
same church you did growing up. Knows how to cook. Loves your mama. And she's still going to give you a good time, even if it's just once a month. I'm taking this one.
That's
There you
right.
go.
And it's worth it. Once a month, you're like, dang, your bra's off.
I mean, shoot, it's once a month. I've almost forgot what this is like. This is like the first time. This is awesome.
Where do I put it?
Holy crap.
I like it. Aw, I like the girl next door. She's cute.
All right.
She is cute. Look
She's
at her.
sweet, you know.
Pikesville.
Heart.
Those are some good bottles you picked.
3 more coming.
Oh shoot. Oh, David's got 3.
Now this
Here we
one,
go.
this one's
I
gonna
need
be
another pour, but I don't want to drink any of this stuff.
Yeah, don't drink the stuff that you're fuck, marrying, killing.
Well, I was
Yeah, I
told
want to
not
grab
to.
something random.
Yeah. Go bang a random.
I grabbed one. It's close and it's delicious.
All right. So speaking of close and delicious, Trev. We can tell that story later. But speaking of is one of these is Clyde Mays Alabama style whiskey. This
You're
is
lucky I know what that is. I feel like some people don't, but
an
that's
8-year, 114 proofer. And they make it with little baked apples or whatever. That's close
I
to
know
home
what
for
it
you.
is.
One of the most underrated whiskeys of all time. Old Overholt 114 looks cheap as shit. Is absolutely one of the best ryes of all time. Consistent.
Hey, did you guys see the news about that bottle?
No,
Why?
no.
Well, I have spoiler alert for anyone who watches these videos that I do. They're dropping an Old Overholt 11-year age stated.
No.
Okay, so it's so funny that you did this.
Spoiler alert, this video's coming out. I shot it. I just got to edit it. But
Oh,
yeah,
good for
that's one of
you.
them.
Dude.
Okay, so honestly, I saw Vasco. He goes, "Tell him how much overhold you have," and I was like, "Did you pick overhold? You didn't." I was like,
So the Vasco.
They're dropping an age stated old
"That's
overhold.
crazy that they're doing that."
So this is
Ugh.
this is
2024 is what the label says. So.
Yeah, it's age stated at 4.
No. I said 2024 is
Yeah.
the label
Oh.
on the new one.
Shit.
So it looks like it's gonna come out sometime next year.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
So we're gonna need the
Oh,
You
Vasco.
guys are
Vasco
done.
is
You guys
saying
got to
now
buy
that
them
He
out.
already has an 11-year-old overhold, and it's really, really good. I will say this for anybody who hasn't had this unassuming little wonderful person here is honestly, it is top 10 rides all time for me. And
It's
this
so
thing
good.
is like $30 sitting in gas stations in Ohio because it
Mhm.
looks like garbage and it tastes like heaven. So far we got close to home for Trev.
It looks like a
Hey,
barbecue
Jessica.
sauce bottle.
Literally the most underrated whiskey of all fucking time.
Yeah, it's great. It's
Ugly
great.
but beautiful on the inside. Hold on, ugly on the outside, beautiful on the inside.
Mm-hmm. No, I feel you.
And then 2 vampire brothers
Oh,
got
shit.
together to create Brothers Bond from the CW show Vampire Diaries. They made this whiskey, which is a blend of different MGPs. It's actually a 4-grain, and this is in fact the cask strength 115 proof. So, members of the jury, I say, this is the toughest lineup of the night. Do you
Mhm.
take beauty? Do you take substance? Or do you just say Alabama's close enough to home? Probably my cousin. Let's bang it. What are you going to do?
Dude, you didn't have to go there. 'Cause it's
I'm
true.
saying.
Shit, that Clyde
Here's the issue. I haven't tried Brothers in Bond,
Oh.
but I'm pretty sure just from what I've heard and what I know about it is that everyone wants to talk crap that it's some vampire boys,
Yeah.
but whatever they sourced is good.
Uh-huh.
Yes. So have you seen them? Did you look
They're-
at them?
They're cute.
Yes, I have looked at them.
They're
So
cute.
do they
aren't
come with the
cute?
bottle?
They're cute boys.
Their picture is not on the
They're
bottle.
good looking dudes. Yeah.
Yeah, they're good looking dudes, exactly. And I think they're, they like to frost their hair.
Yeah. They keep it tight.
I think
This
they're
is a
cute.
tough one.
I'm gonna drink it because I forgot again. Because I'm like, so no. When we went to buy this bottle at the gas station, the guy goes, "These are the 2 brothers from Twilight." And I was thinking, I go, I don't remember. Okay, but maybe. And then we bought it. And then after we looked into it, it's like, Vampire Diaries. I was thinking, is this like Edward Cullen and like the other shit? Like, no.
Joe Dickon brother has a question for you.
But have you listened to them speak, Kira? Are they British?
Worse.
Wait, they're not British.
I think he's just
Worse.
saying some.
Oh, they're dumb.
They're from Michigan, yes.
Oh, they're I don't mind a dumb boy. I don't mind a dumb boy.
Case in point.
Okay. This guy, he tells me all that he goes, "Oh, the sun sets because of the earth is heating up." Makes no fucking sense. You know what I mean? Like,
Is this true about the old overhold? Is the regular is 12 and the 114 is 19?
So I get mine from the Vascos, and the Vascos were kind enough to literally bless me with about 5 bottles of this.
I
So
think you have more than 5.
I have yet to pay for one, and we are flush with old overhold. I have to go ask Mark in the chat. Mark, how much are they? I don't know.
I will tell you, I don't own an old overhold.
Broski.
You don't?
They don't sell them here either. I've tried them.
Broski,
They don't
I
sell
will-
them here.
I will send you some and or hand deliver one.
We have some, but you can't give away our gifts.
I can send him some though, right?
You-
Mark Vasco, can I send him
When
some?
you have a gift, you can't give gifts away.
Mark, can I send him some?
Have you ever watched Anna Green Gables?
Mark, can I send him some?
No.
Mark.
Mark will give them some if he approves it. Okay.
Anyway,
Here's
back
the thing.
at hand.
Yes. Okay. So, I will tell you I was already to call your name Shay, and it's not Shay.
Yeah, Shayla, also known as Trevor.
Close enough. We look the same. We have brown hair.
Yeah, you know, this guy
Close
was
enough.
like, drink my whiskey. That's what that guy was. Okay, you're right, dude. Chill out. No, so this Brothers in Bond, it's like a deep caramel marshmallow. And it has like just a tint of like this coconut that's been shaved, but also sweetened on it. So I really like this Brothers blah 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 and again. However it's
Who made it's MGP?
no, this one, baby.
Oh, sorry. This is MGP, and they put together a couple different mash bills. So last time I checked, and I believe this is correct, if memory serves after a lot of drinking tonight, this is actually a 4-grain MGP. So they found a way to put some
Could
wheat
be
in it.
why I have all that sweetness.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna pick my answers. I don't know why I'm going first again.
That's because
I'm gonna go ahead and pick my answers. I'm gonna kill the Brothers in Bond. Just because, not because MGP is bad, is I can turn around. This whole shelf's basically MGP.
Okay.
All different brands.
Sure.
This is all other people sourcing from them.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like, you know what? There's a lot of fish in the sea, and maybe I want to marry someone who isn't in the same pool. Maybe I'm going to go to this side of the ocean. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe not
So
marry.
I'm gonna branch out. Not saying I'm sure you're great. I'm sure my mom would love you. But I mean, that fish just swam by. You look just like him.
All right, so this guy's dead for you.
Uh-huh.
What comes next, buddy? Here they are. It's your sister.
I'm marrying the old Overholt.
I think
I'm marrying the old Overholt because it is kind of like she cooks the best freaking like banana pudding, the cornbread. She doing all that.
Yes.
Clyde Mays is tossing my apples.
Okay.
All right, so
okay. I like it.
I like that a lot, and my answers are going to be very similar when I give mine, but this is not about me. This is about Kira. Kira,
I like that.
Who's going
Trev,
down?
That was good.
What's going downtown Browntown with you?
Okay, so I am actually going to kill Clyde Mays.
Ooh,
Okay.
That hurts, Daddy.
I know. Well, Clyde Mays, like, it was so fun, but guess what? It's not great.
Okay.
Well,
Actually-
let me ask you this though, just because I want to hear your notes of Clyde Mays, because doesn't Clyde Mays do like apple, like something with apples?
It is, and this is very apple-y. And I was just like thinking, I'm at a club, and this is the fall of the Usher family, and I'm like, okay, the club's gonna fall anyway. Might as well just kill this bitch right here. Okay. I don't know if you ever saw that show on Netflix. That's what I feel about Clyde Mays. I actually would take it in a heartbeat if I was able to save someone. But I'm not, because I'm marrying somebody. I'm not going to save who I'm going to marry.
Sure.
That's just crazy. They should already be available for me to marry. Just not to
Clearly
make them to be saved. And then who I would F.
And it's the bottle, not the vampires.
You would F all over her.
I would do the old Overholt. I would do it because sometimes I just want to go down in that scrummy underbelly of a rye, and I'm just going to do it. Okay. But you know, this Brothers Bond, sure, he's going to cheat on me, but guess what? I'm going to have a lot of money. I'm going to have a lot of that money.
That's her explanation. Like, look, I don't care if you cheat on me because I'm going to be so rich. I can just go buy me a dude. I can go buy me an old Overholt.
So, real quick, I'm going to throw mine out there because mine is a little loophole here, people. I'm going to let you know what the loophole is. Vampires. You can't really kill them and or they're already dead. Kill still around because they're vampires still in the mix, people.
That's a good one.
Then I'm fucking the apples and I'm marrying ugly on the outside, pretty on the inside. There we go.
That was a good one.
Well, they're very sweet on the inside.
Yes, they are. They're
so good.
They're fantastic on the inside.
Good advice. Great help.
I love how serious we take all of the explanations as if it's like serious. Like, you're seriously about to marry that bottle? Are you kidding me? You're about to spend the rest of your life with old Overholt? He's old.
Why is Trev cool? Like,
I
why
don't
is he
know.
cool? I just want to know.
I don't know.
Sorry, Trev. I don't know why you're cool, but you're cool.
Kira's drunk. There's no way she complimented me right now.
I tell you one thing. I know what's not making him cool. The entire shelf of Maker's Mark behind him.
Drink it all. Down it.
Come on, just look at it. I mean, I'm definitely down with playing like another round.
Okay.
Dude, let's.
I have to pee though. Is what I'm getting at. I'm about to piss.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and pee, and I'll tell jokes.
And then we'll come
Tell
back.
jokes.
We'll play your version when we come back because you had an iteration off of this.
Yeah, shoot, Matt Janach came up with like 4 different versions of this game that are all ridiculous. So
Yeah.
we'll pick one.
All right, and Kira will tell jokes while you're gone.
Joke.
We're ready, Kira. Tell us.
Okay. What is this? Is a doc joke. Okay? Because there's doctors. Doc, get it? Okay, get it? All right, a patient went to the doctor and said, "Doctor, would you give me something for my leg?" The doctor said, "Well, I don't need it, but I can offer $1 if you're desperate."
That's actually pretty
Do
funny.
you get it?
I like that one a lot.
He's like, "Will you give you something for
Yeah, it's
my leg?"
like take my wife, please.
Maureen, do you see Maureen? She goes, "Kira's always drunk." Maureen! It's a joke between you and I. Only you and I know this. Okay. I've only flagged one other joke
All right,
in this book.
let's see your flagged jokes.
Okay. Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, shoot. This is actually an offensive joke.
It's okay. It's Trev's channel, not our channel.
Okay, great.
We
All
can't,
right,
we
ready?
can't get shut down for this.
Why did the egg accuse the chef of cruelty?
Because he cracked it, beat it. I don't know.
Because he put her in a bowl and beat her. Well, it was an egg. Come on.
I listened to the whole joke. I didn't laugh at what that was unacceptable.
It's not our channel. It's not my problem.
That's correct.
That kind of joke's not allowed over here on this channel.
No, we also are against domestic violence, which is why we joke about it.
Oh, the Horrocks in East Lansing, or actually not East Lansing, on the west side of Lansing is phenomenal.
Okay, so that Horrocks, they got a whole new thing of cheese.
A whole new thing of cheese.
I'm not even joking. I don't know, Maureen, if you saw this. The cheese is like 6 feet high, the wheel.
Damn.
I saw it.
That's
Yeah.
some cheese.
I was like, should we go get some cheese?
So, Trev, next time you come to Michigan, we have to go to this special magical place called Horrocks. It is
Mhm.
it looks like a grocery store, but it's not. Inside this grocery store, there is a winery, there is a brewery. The grocery carts have cup holders in them so that you go get your brew or your wine, you put it in the grocery cart, and then you go around. They give out free coffee. They have 6-foot tall wheels of cheese. It's a magical place.
It's crazy.
You can go grocery shopping and get drunk grocery shopping.
And
I will say, you said the next time I come to, I've never been to Michigan.
Bro. Dude.
Why?
Do you not know where it's at on the map?
We have
Frostbite is a thing.
What?
There's waterfalls.
You know that
we have a zoo.
You can just come up here and just live, right?
I mean, I'll come there. Matt, the Imagine That has been trying to get me to come to Michigan for like forever.
Broski.
The Imagination's like, I saw that cheese, dude. I saw it was like this.
You know, here's the issue: is every time that you're like, yeah, man, Michigan's so cool, they also send me a photo. It's like November in the snow. It's like, hey, look, it's snowing. And I'm like, bro, I'm outside in shorts right now. What do you mean? I'm not coming up there.
Yeah, no, on Halloween,
Psychopaths.
we got like maybe like a half an inch of snow. The kids were all like trick-or-treating in snow.
Yeah,
They
and
got
Miss
the
Wrench
winter
got
coat
half
on.
an inch of me in my shorts because it was so warm out.
But dude, anytime you want to come up, you are more than welcome to crash with us
in our basement.
in our basement, which is where the bar is. Is where you want to crash anyway.
Just no, keep me far, far away from the executioner because I do not want to be executed. You're gonna come downstairs and I'm freaking just beheaded.
She's like, she's like Chucky.
Dude, it'll just be a rip fest. She will just tear you a new one. Figuratively, not literally, but
I would hope not,
what?
but I bet you she could if she was a sadistic, psychopathic killer.
She was so cool when Nate was with us. She's gonna love you. You're gonna be like, oh, you're way cool.
No,
Are
she
you?
all of a sudden we're gonna
That's her
become best
game.
friends, and she's gonna be like, "Hey, I gotta show you something really cool up in my room," and I'm gonna go up there, and it's gonna be like a bird, like a decapitated bird. She's like, "Yeah, I found this, and I chopped its head off. It's cool, right?"
She'd be like, I'm gonna blame this on you, okay?
yeah.
Just let
I
this
made you a
be.
necklace, Treve.
With
It's
a
the
bird's
bird's
head
head.
Yeah, that sounds like her. That sounds like her.
Yeah.
All right, so dude, you had a different version of this that you wanted to play, and I've already
Yeah.
forgotten what it was. It
Oh,
wasn't.
Shark
I
face.
forgot what it was too, but
It wasn't Fuck, Marry, Kill. It was something else with 3 bottles. But
should we do the
similar.
desert island one?
Yes, that's what it was. So
Oh.
explain the rules on Desert Island.
Literally pick if you've seen Castaway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So say you're in FedEx, right? And you're like, man, I just really want to deliver these freaking presents to all these kids. Bam! The plane crashes.
Yeah, because we're Santa. Okay.
But you found a endless supply of bourbon in the back of the plane.
Okay.
Which 3 bottles are you grabbing to swim to the island with? And then just so happens when you get to the island, those 3 bottles just multiply. Like you get those
Okay.
forever.
They have babies.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got you.
The bottles start like doing each other. Like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
See, you know, David,
Oh.
you know,
Oh.
that's a lot of poop and stuff.
Well, I wasn't doing it.
Just
It was the bottles.
See, humans never grow up. See, little kids do that with Barbie dolls. Now we do that with bourbon bottles.
I was wondering. I'm like, what do you mean?
And then 2 dudes meet some other dude. Oh gosh. Oh.
Oh, I don't know. That's wrong, but I kind of like it.
Oh my gosh, my dad caught me doing my dolls together.
He did.
Yeah, and he goes, and we were sitting at a fucking
Whoa. Back up. What were you doing?
So like I had a shit ton of Barbie dolls, and I was like, "Oh, Ken, you're so cute.
Hey,
oh, you dance."
This was
You
2.
know, and like they're going.
It was
smashing.
2 or 3 years ago. We should put context.
Yeah.
It wasn't this year.
And then at dinner time, okay, so I love my dad so much, but he was not strong where he would just bust in and be like, "What are you doing?" He waited until it was dinner time, and we're all sitting at the fucking dinner table. He goes, "So Kira, I know you like your Barbie dolls. What did you do with them?"
How old were you?
So it was before my parents divorced. I had to have been like 8, 7, 6.
You
So
were
Something
you were
like
pretty
that.
young.
Yeah. Well, I also lived in a trailer park, and there's a lot of things to see in a trailer
Here's the thing.
park.
What I'm picturing though is this dude literally opened the door like stealthily and then saw you over there like.
He had to have, because I never heard anything. Because I remember when he said that, and it was my first lie that I remember I ever told. And I go, "Oh, I make carousels where they like go around in circles, and it's a fair, and it's just really fun."
No, it was something more like.
No, I'm not even
this.
joking. I said, and I was like, that is my first. It was like a core memory.
David,
First
it's more
lie.
like this.
That's actually a little
That was
better.
the first time I lied to my dad, and the second time was like, no, I don't smoke weed.
And that was the second lie. And you were 9.
No, honey. What were you making the dolls do to each other?
Why were the dolls' faces not near each other's faces? Why were the faces in the
It was
pelvises
just like the
of the?
weirdest. Like, so if I ever saw Presley do that with her, I'd be like, what are they doing? And she'd be like, I don't know. They're I'd be like, that's fucking weird, dude, that you think that they can touch their private areas because that's slimy and gross.
And
like,
if-
I would like.
And if
make
I
it-
caught her doing that, I'd be like, just another reason why you should create your own YouTube channel.
Film this.
This is top-rated content.
My dad was so sweet, but he just never knew how to control me.
I wonder why. Barbie Humper.
Yeah, you're a psychopath. I've watched shows about people like you. They all ate people. I'm out of
I
here.
just want to take some pictures.
What's up? Lisa D. She's very excited to see me. She's basically like, Trevor, I'm listening to these two talk, and this is why I like you.
Can I just throw out there the most creepy sexual comment of all time, regardless of who says it? Can I just throw it's short?
Yeah.
It happened many times to me. I just want to confess it here.
Yeah.
It's this. Shh, just let this happen.
Dave, that's me that told you that.
And is anybody here, can we just, as a moment, if anybody has ever been with somebody who started the process with, shh, just let this happen. Can you just put a hand in the chat real quick? I'm putting my hand up right now because that's happened to me. Just put a hand in the chat that you were shush, just let this happen.
Okay.
I bet if Joe Dickinson's still here, his hand's about to go up.
In my defense, he's always eating something and he wants to just keep eating. And I go, shh, stop eating. And then he's like, no, just let me eat. And I go, just let this happen. Eat while it's happening.
But
No,
I'm
totally-
trying to picture my
Picture
own
wrong.
personal things, and it's like, why would you? How did it start? Did it start like I have a bowl of popcorn and like, hey, whoa, I still got like a mound of popcorn.
Yeah. Like I'm
Like,
literally
can you wait until I'm done with the popcorn?
I am
Yeah.
like I'm
Mhm.
like knee deep in some really barbecue-y wings. I
Mhm.
got sauce everywhere. There's sauce on my face, on my chest, all over my hands. And while I'm like mowing on like these habanero wings,
I
And then
get
she comes
all
in.
like kissy wissy.
and she's like, "Shh!" Like you're gonna need to wipe that hand off. There's barbecue sauce all over my face.
And I go, turn over, boy.
And I'm like, "No, Daddy, no."
Yeah. It's
I
Wait,
need
weird.
another
I mean-
drink. Jesus Christ.
Look at the Imagine That's putting their hand up. They've been there.
Yeah, see, it happens. Or it's like, shh.
It's like, shh, let this happen.
Let me
And then it's
smell
kinda
you
like-
in my barbecue sauce.
All right,
Okay, sorry.
Put a hand up in chat if you've had sex with barbecue sauce on your body. My hand's still
Oh,
up.
Matt Janox, hands up. I see it. There it is.
That happens to the best of us, I think.
Maureen, now we know how it went down, David. Kira had you at shh. That's right. Mhm.
Oh shit!
That's how I got him locked down. I'm like, I know I'm younger, but shh.
But
Also,
shh, barbecue
she's
sauce.
telling the truth of what really happened.
It was
I'm
the
much younger
opposite
than you.
Jeffrey Epstein. See, I'm like, it's okay. It's the other way.
Oh shit! It's just family here anyway. It's just whiskey fam. It's
Sorry,
all
that
good.
was weird.
But it's also the truth.
He's not a great man, and that's weird. Bill Clinton was there as well.
What, when you and I were together, Bill Clinton was also there?
Most likely he would like to have been invited.
I had no idea that he was there.
I mean, neither.
I wouldn't have
It
done
was
so much
strange.
so much ass play if I knew he was there. That's
I was
embarrassing.
like, should I write the declaration? All right, let's happen. I'm sorry.
We're doing-
I'm so interested in that.
I know, I'm
If
sorry.
that really happened.
We're grabbing 3 bottles that we are falling out of the plane on Castaway.
Oh, yes.
You're on an
These
island.
bottles-
These are the only bottles for the rest of your life until a Chinese vessel comes to rescue you, and then they put you in a factory, and then you never drink bourbon again.
Well, because you're so busy making toys and electronics. Now, Trev,
So should it be one where I can die from?
now real quick, Trev, is
It
this
could be.
same
Up to you.
rules as before, where if it's an inconsistent bottle, we have to factor that in, or is this the specific single barrel that continues to be a specific single barrel?
See, that's my thing is like,
Could be anything.
I think that should be part of your argument. I think the answer should just be that bottle itself. But for you, it would be
Yeah.
this particular, because I don't know what your single barrel tastes like. I know what your single thing tastes like,
Yeah,
but I don't know what your barrel tastes like.
I did nickname it
All right.
the Trev
Pick
barrel.
now. Go.
I named it the Trev barrel. So
3 bottles,
3 bottles.
Desert Island.
Holy, this is a tough one, dude.
Where's the music?
Oh, clear music.
Oh crap! Why won't it go in? That's what she said.
Just spit on it. Spit on it.
I was like gonna ask him, like, where's my barrel?
Oh,
We gotta go to this one.
Oh, that's not bad.
I don't know. This is like an important thing. I'm so stressed out right now.
There's that one.
I am so stressed out right now.
All right. Oh gosh.
Oh
Hold on. Maureen, she says it's Blanton. Buffalo Trace. An Eagle Rare.
What am I thinking?
That is the best joke I feel like you have ever centipede. Not centipede.
Somebody quickly message me my favorite bottles. I don't know.
You love.
Like I love Barrel King, but I pick Barrel King for everything.
You do. You do like Barrel King, and then you do like other things.
That is correct.
Shoot. I don't know what you
That is
like,
correct.
honey. You like the darkest of the dark. So you.
I don't know. I think I'm cool with these.
You gotta go better though, David. Come on.
I think I'm cool with my answers.
I'm cool with mine too, but David's being a douchebag.
Well, that's fine. I need to get a refill anyway.
Glock Juice says, David, just choose. Here, take your time, baby. I added the baby, but that's all right.
I gotta pick Barrel King.
I know you do like that. Do you want any of these that I have over here? You guys, you do like this. You do like
It's
this.
such a pressure situation.
It is so pressury. I think if you could honestly, David, if it was you, anything obtainium, because you're obsessed. But I'm just saying.
I'm okay with that.
But who knows? Because I don't know you that well.
All right, hold on. No, it's okay. I got it. Here, tell that joke you know. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh, you guys want to hear a joke?
No, I'm here.
I gotta
All
grab
right,
one bottle.
here we go. Joke. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
I got my bottles.
This is a computer joke. Okay. Do you know about computers, Trev?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay, computers. Where do delinquent discs drive? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on, let me try another one. Hold on. How did the computers buy a new car? They all
Wow.
chipped in. I know. That's fucking stupid. Who bought me this book? What did the alien say to the tabby cat?
Don't put it in there.
Take me to your litter.
Dang, I thought mine was better.
Yours, I liked yours. Yours is better. It was.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Please.
I have to find what I need to find, but I think in the end, not only are my choices good, but I think one of them's gonna piss Kira off. 'Cause I think she forgot about it because it was in the other room.
Yeah, no, I see it. It is bullshit because I grabbed this.
Dude, you're cheating, man.
100%.
No, he hides shit from me. I'm
I don't
not
hide
even kidding.
shit. There's not enough room
So, David,
in this area.
you know what? You and I are not like most married people.
We're not.
If you have a private room, guess what? I'm not going to go in there. All right? I don't know what's in there, and I don't care what's in there.
That room is my office.
Exactly. If I want to go to sleep,
I work from home.
exactly. I'm not going in there.
You sleep in there all the time. I take half my meetings with you on the couch sleeping behind me.
Yes. Do I look around?
And when you're
No.
really gassy while you're napping, I have to explain that as the
I-
floor creaking above me.
You told me you had a really good microphone.
I thought we were talking about his room and what he keeps in there, like the mold of my body.
Like, you know how sometimes when a woman is pregnant and like at 9 months she goes and gets a body.
Whoa, what are you saying about Kira? Congratulations.
What?
I
A mole?
I have a secret
Okay,
mold
okay,
of
okay.
Trev's body.
I'm
from
so
Aya.
proud of you. That baby's gonna be
I'm
great.
giant all the time.
Oh man.
I just like to eat. That's fine, but you know what? It's cool.
Is that a boy or a girl? It's a
Mm,
burrito.
I am super cool. Taco burrito. coming out of your Speedo. You got troubles. Ooh, you blowing bubbles.
Woo! Taco. Speedo.
That's a
Now I feel like that's an actual song, but Kira being, Kira, that's definitely their the cheerleading song in her hometown school.
Oh yes.
That is correct,
Yes,
sir.
it is.
That is correct.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know.
I want to kick the shit out of Trev so bad.
We will. Next time we see him. Next time we invite him up to Michigan.
Look at my eyebrows.
Look at my
They
eyebrows.
Don't lie. Wait, that's my eyes.
That was good.
All right, let's do
You
it.
guys ready?
All right, go ahead, do it. This is your show. Remember this.
No, I don't care. Everyone's having fun.
No
We're
one's
just
having
here
fun.
together, and I genuinely, the way I feel about this is we've just had like a game night, and we've just forced everyone in the chat to watch.
That's correct.
Yes.
Because I've had more. This is the most fun I've had in a hot minute.
Oh, look at
Like I
you.
feel like this should be a regular game show that we force people to do.
we should.
And you know
I think
how-
all of us should force other people to be the third person to do the same thing.
Do you know how we force them? Shh. Just
It works.
You're coming on our game show.
It works.
Oh, okay. When is it?
That's how I
I'm gonna
lost my
tell
virginity.
you.
You never told me about those?
How I got?
How about how you lost your virginities?
Well, it was with a couple of dudes.
Oh, and that's funny.
That's crazy because that's the same way mine was. It was so dark. It could have been you. It felt like you.
I was traveling in the South a lot back then, and I was looking for younger boys.
I did hear
came out
someone
That
screaming.
came out wrong. I was a Boy Scout leader, and I was having a lot of sex at the time.
Were you just divorced? Oh shit! Wait, is that joke? Oh, I fucked the joke up.
Yeah, you
Damn
did.
it. Okay.
We should do a cahoots night.
Yes.
Did they make like a raunchy Kahoot game? I played that game in
Yes.
school, so I don't know.
I can. Sometimes I just I don't know how upset people are gonna get.
Well, if we do it on Trev's channel, we don't have to worry about it.
That's true. Okay, that's fine.
Look, here's the thing, guys. I fought and bled for people. We can be stupid and say stuff that upsets people because guess what? We don't mean it. And guess what? It's funny.
That's correct, sir.
Make
And
a
guess
joke.
what? It's America.
And guess what? Shh, just let this happen.
God dang.
It's
we
like
just-
you're right. Let me calm down. It's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh,
You need to
shit.
have fun. Take a joke.
Yes.
I don't want to run you over with my car except if your name's Kira.
Exactly. Just throw all of your anxiety in my area and I will push it into a different area, which is
We-
called Krebs.
We should do a test. We should do like a joint Patreon stream where we do that. Where, like we just make a scheduled thing, but then we both link it to the same thing.
Yes.
Let's do
We
it.
can test the waters of, bad words.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yes.
Yeah, no, I do good. I do good freaking Kahoot. So some people in this chat though might say my answers are incorrect.
But they
Okay.
would be incorrect.
Guess what happens when that happens? I fight them to the death. That's why they're not here anymore.
That's why there's less people in chat than there used to be.
Exactly.
Have you ever watched the movie Kung Pao?
Yes.
Some people say I say things that are not correct to do, but I am nice man with happy feelings. Bro,
That would be so freaking weird though.
I love it.
So weird. But it's good.
I haven't seen it
let's
forever.
pull up
but I
these
love it.
bottles because I want to talk about them.
Let's do it.
I kind of want to drink one of them, and that's
Yeah, well you still
It's
gotta watch
danger
fucking
low.
Black Sheep. This is
You
ridiculous.
have to watch Little Shop of Horrors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's get into it. Trevor, are you leading us off? It's your idea, buddy.
Should I just pull
Three
them all
desert
up?
Islands.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pull them up in order of why I picked them.
Let's do it, man. I'm ready.
Safe bet. Here we go. I don't know how you ranked them when you picked them. This is a safe bet. Always on the shelf. always good. It always hits my spot. It's the most cliche answer ever. Old Forester 1920. I'm cool with it. Give me this bottle all the time. I'm cool. I like if this was on my plane, I would be more than content. Now here's where things get drastically different.
Okay.
Next one is a bottle I cannot get. They have dropped other releases of it, and I cannot get it. Lucky 7
Ooh.
Proprietor.
7.
I'll clap to that
I
one.
like it.
I'll clap to that one.
This is a 14-year. They've come out with 15 years. This is the only one I've been able to get, and I am so angry about it, and that's why I'm picking it, because all I want is more of this.
There you go.
I
Rick,
love this
can you,
bottle.
put that up to the camera because we have a different Lucky 7. I want to know what you have.
Yeah, that's
I got the 14.
the proprietor.
Oh,
And then mine's
proprietor. Okay.
also 118 proof, and I'm pretty sure they get fairly high.
So we have the only one we have is the Holiday Toast Double Oak, and it's good, but from the way people describe the proprietor, I think it is better.
No, the proprietor is like God's tears.
I gotta try that.
All their other stuff is like all the other, yeah, you're cool, you're a disciple of Jesus, but like you didn't do do what he did.
Yeah.
No, I want to try that because honestly, so we have that Lucky 7. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh wow, this is okay.
Here's the thing though, this stuff's Barton. It's a 14-year-old Barton. But maybe it's just me. I love Calumet 16. Yeah. I love this I love aged Barton stuff. So maybe that's why. I don't know. This crap's freaking
I'll
good.
try it. I'll take your word for it.
I
We're
like
good for it.
I like the Holiday Toast. I've just heard everybody like creaming their jeans over the proprietor. But Kira hasn't liked the Holiday Toast. But I don't want to give up on Lucky 7 because I think there's some good shit out there.
I don't think you can judge their stuff off of that. It's like judging 1910 in that expecting everything from Old Forester to taste like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like you're just, it's not the same.
That's fair.
My last bottle is a bottle that you simply can't get anymore. But if we're on this island, I'm bringing endless amounts. Look at this old Knob Creek bottle.
What?
This is a 15-year-old pick.
No.
From way back when. I have several 15 picks, but this is the oldest one I got. This is the best stuff that I've probably owned, period. I'm talking over all of this new age crap that's $150.
Sure.
This bottle cost me $35. It was on sale.
No, 30.
They couldn't get rid of it. They couldn't sell it. They could not sell this. It was on sale.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
This was also back in the day when $35 was a lot of money to me. I was like, so, you're telling me you want me to spend $35 on a bottle of liquor that you drink?
Thanks, Joe Biden. It's a joke. It's
not a joke. It's the facts.
It's Kira,
a joke.
Kira 2024. Listen, it's not political. Right. She's just trying to be the president herself. 2024.
I'm going to drop all the prices on everything. And guess what? No worse. No one has to pay for anything.
And if you go to www.kira2024.com, it'll lead to a special website.
That's right.
But her actual campaign is www.kira69.
That's what it'll take him to.
It's legit.
That's right. It'll take him to that. And then it's funny because it's just a SpongeBob episode over and over again. Like, who doesn't love SpongeBob SquarePants?
So, Trev, your first one perplexed me a little bit. Old Forester 1920 used to be a favorite of ours back in the day. It really did. Mm-hmm. But I've told you before, earlier tonight, I've fallen a little bit out of love of Old Forester. And I know I meant like the entry-level products, but that does mean that like my mid-level products have also been taking a step down. So Old Forester is still solid for what it is. I'm not trying to dog it. It's definitely better than Woodford Reserve anything. But on an island in that bar, you're taking Old Forester 1920?
I'm telling you, here's why I'm taking it. It's because everyone's like, oh, well, hypothetically, I'm having all the best stuff ever made. I don't know about you guys. Sometimes I genuinely want something that's good but simple. I don't want to drink this 24. Like, I want to just pour this and go sit on the couch.
Fair enough.
And I feel like this, and kind of the same way with you. Maybe I don't love this as much as I used to, but it's still one of those things that it's like, man, I need a pour, and I'm sitting on the couch, or especially sitting outside when the weather's nice. I swear to God, I'd come and grab this bottle every time, and I'm sitting out there, just sitting. I'm not thinking about what I'm drinking. I'm just enjoying it, and I casually enjoy this, which is kind of crazy to say for a $60 bottle, but I think we all get to that point.
We do, man.
Maybe we should try it again. Okay, you're tempting my taste buds to go to baloney again.
But I think this is the point of the game, though, right? Is to make your argument.
Yeah.
And Trev, to your point, I think because I have found myself, especially for the last year, wanting solid whiskeys that I don't have to think about when I'm like, I don't know, munching on something while I'm watching the fucking Lions win.
Oh my gosh, thanks so much.
But then when they're winning and they're crushing, you're like, bro, I'm already schlammered, but I want to keep drinking.
There you go.
I'm just gonna go grab something that's good.
But see, when I'm eating, I don't want to be like drinking my best shit while I'm eating, right? Like if I'm like snacking on something, I want something that's solid, but not something that I'm like, I shouldn't be eating during this. So I can appreciate that.
I do the opposite. I'm just gonna get schlammered. Hopefully someone takes me to the right place where I'm supposed to end up.
So Kira, you saying that? You're next. What are your bottles?
Damn it. All right. Treasure Island. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're doing Treasure Island.
I thought we were doing Treasure Island.
We're doing Treasure Island. You got it.
Okay. So this Nulu actually should be any Nulu that is finished. Any Nulu that is finished.
Really?
I like this one, but any one, okay? Because they're all.
That's also a rye, though. That's a toasted rye, right?
I know, but I said any Nulu that's finished.
That feels a little bit too wide for me.
Because I couldn't find one, David.
Kira, the plane is crashing and there's 3 finished Nulus. Which one are you grabbing?
The finished Nulu in apple brandy barrels.
Apple brandy.
We have it right here. David has it. He stole it. Apple
it's
brandy
that
barrels.
Friggin' apples.
That's it. It's going down in a crash, and Homelander ain't saving me, okay? He and Queen Maeve are like, bitch, no. The next one, Blue Run.
The high rye bourbon.
It's high rye.
No way.
F you, dude.
I bet you, Kira, I've never seen your lower back, but I'm 69% sure you got a butterfly on it.
Dude, all right, just to like this is the Shelf Church bar, right? But it's gotten so bougie up in here, bro, that when you grab a 1920, like I know it's 60, but I want something I can just relax and think about. She grabs the fucking $90 Blue Run and does the same thing. That's how bad it's gotten up in here.
That's what I'm saying.
So I have a tattoo on my back, but it's not in the center, and it's not a freaking butterfly. But you know who does have a butterfly on my back?
David.
My stupid best friend who thought she was super cool, and she was like, I just did a guy that I don't even know in freaking South Florida. And I go, you're a whore kind of. But I didn't.
She just had sex with a guy she doesn't know and then got a butterfly on her back?
Oh, girl, she did.
Oh, girl.
Oh, girl. Yeah, it was gross.
We need to get her on this stream.
I had when we were driving back up to Michigan, I had to put cream on her back.
Hold on.
And it was so gross. I threw up in the car.
You said it was you said it was so infected. Her cheek was so infected?
No, it was just it was so gross.
The tattoo.
Her tattoo
is Florida that crazy? Like I went to Mexico and I'm safer than that.
Well, she was what did I just say? I'm not gonna say it out loud because then the devil will grab it and take me to hell when I say things against people.
But you know what he's really about to grab is that bottle of Evan Williams.
Fudge you. Fudge you. Dude, I will take this. I will take it. This is my ride or die.
Is
This
this
is
like
my
your
trap
daily
queen.
sipper bottle?
Trap queen right here. Yes. I'm not even joking.
And what I'm very curious about that. Because I used to back in the day. Here's the thing. Back in the day, a couple years ago, that bottle was like a hot YouTube commodity. It was like the cool thing to like.
Really?
No. You're missing what I'm saying. It was the cool thing to be like, this is the hidden gem bourbon. Like all these people were making these videos about how cool that bottle was. Did you fall into that trap, or do you like genuinely like it?
No, I honestly had no idea. So David and I came up. When did you said you wanted to marry me someday? He was like, I'm gonna marry you. And I'm like,
Yeah, it was
we
against,
were in
it
Nashville.
was against my will, but I said it.
Is
in,
that
like,
before or after he goes, shh?
Before. It was before. So he goes, do you want to marry me? And I go, why? And then we had this whole discussion, and that was his proposal. And I was like, oh, I didn't know. No,
But-
I did know because he's so cute. Look at
So,
But
we,
anyway.
we had an impromptu stop at the Evan Williams Experience, and Kira was just starting to get into whiskey, but wasn't super into it yet. So, like a
Okay.
year or two before we got married in like 2018. So, like 2016,
It
2017.
was 16, yeah.
Yeah. So, but at the tasting room at the Evan Williams Experience, she had White Label for the first time. She
Yeah.
also had Pikesville for the 1st time.
Well, I didn't really.
So I think
basically-
you got one of those emotional connections to it.
No.
No, you do.
Okay, fine.
And no, I'm saying that because I agree. This might warm your heart, Kira.
Ew. Don't.
Ew.
Please no. I hate feelings.
Stop it.
And I know I talk a lot. Well, I'm gonna have a lot
You
of
see
wine.
this bottle right here? It looks just like the bottle you held up.
And why is it golden? And
Because it's a bottle that they only sell at Evan Williams Experience.
Aww.
I bought this bottle with Miss Wrench
There it is.
at the Evan Williams Experience.
But did you do the speak easy part, or did you do the tour? What'd you do? Because we couldn't get the cool part.
Back when we went in there, this was like the middle of COVID, so like nothing was open. They just allowed us to go to like the you could go buy stuff. AKA, hey, we're closed, but you can come give us your money.
Oh darn.
We bought this bottle though. We took it back to the hotel and we cracked it together. To this day, she loves this bottle. I love that bottle, and it's kind of like this is our bottle. So I don't drink this without her.
That's not why I like the bottle.
No, it is.
I know. I'm just saying though. I get it. Like this bottle probably ain't that good, but it hits me different. And I don't care what you say if you hate it.
David,
Guys,
don't touch
we
me.
just discovered Kira.
Ugh.
Kira has feelings.
No.
Kira has feelings. I know she. Look at her.
Oh,
You know, Trev, I'm so angry with you. You
Kira
like
I'm gonna hug you so hard.
a freaking, what is it called? A cave wall. You know what? That's bullcrap. I hate Evan Williams.
it's one of those.
I don't like it. I think it tastes like crap.
Is it one of those vagina hole caves?
It's a vagina hole cave you just broke open.
like a jail down there near the holes.
Yeah, she's mad because I'm about to hug her and she's gonna feel so happy.
David, I think that's probably why I like Evan Williams. so
Yeah,
much.
bro. He totally.
That's gross. I'm actually so disgusted right now.
No,
should
I think
actually
you
pay him-
probably had some sort of like. I think in your brain, this is probably what happened. Here, go ahead and call me Dr. Phil.
All right, Trev, real quick before you do that, just understand that her brain is broken. Now go ahead.
Yeah, no, her brain's broken. You did not like whiskey,
No.
but then you tried that and you liked it. You were with David. You loved David. I think it just kind of did. It did this.
And then the whole
And you were
fist
like,
is
yeah, this is it. Like,
Oh my gosh. David, gross.
You said you wanted the fist.
David, it's so
This is
true.
gross now. I'm gonna have some. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet.
Because here's the thing, like,
that's sweet. Okay, sorry.
To me, that I don't hate the Evan Williams white label. I just think the Evan Williams like 1783, I think it's better.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's
no,
fine.
Look at her. She's smelling that and she's like, I'm smelling David's balls
know.
again.
I will say, this smells a lot like my balls.
He just he's like, oh, gosh, F you, dude.
I'm telling you.
No.
Look, I'm sentimental because I have several bottles on this bar are like me and her. And it's like, I ain't drinking that.
No, it's so gross because I don't do sentimental at all. David tells me a million times a day he loves me, and I go, oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Well, also, she likes to chain me against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I love you. Can you let me out? I love you.
I
Can
go,
you let me
no.
out? And then she's like those little spray bottles used for cats when they get on the counter. She sprays me in the face with one of those and walks away.
And like, here's your love spray.
Travis is talking about that Evan Williams bottle that I held up is like a special bottle they sell there.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
It's a blend of like the Evan Williams 23-year. It's literally every one of their expressions blended together.
Damn.
But they don't tell you how much of what's in there.
Sure. So like a
So
drop.
they could put an eyedropper of the 23. They don't tell you.
Yeah,
But it's a gimmick, and we
fucking-
didn't care, and we bought it, and we love it.
Well, I'll screw you. I'm still super mad.
Well,
I don't care.
You should care because
No, I don't care because Miss Wrench loves Evan Williams probably as much as you do, and I don't know if it's the same reason. That fool, I give her 1783, she loves it. I give her that, she loves it. Maybe she had this weird little feelings you got.
no, no.
Or she just likes Evan Williams. Maybe girls like it. It's a
No,
girly brand.
There's no feelings.
No, you have
Nope,
feelings.
I don't have feelings.
I will
Aaron has
say this, though, and we've talked about this in the early days of our channel. Like everyone's Bottled and Bond 100%
this is
was the
another one.
jam. This was the other thing at the tasting which got Kira over the edge was this. So both.
So
of
what do you
these-
mean that was at the Evan Williams experience?
Yes.
It was.
So it wasn't the experience. We did the speakeasy because
So-
the experience was already sold out.
Yeah, so the speakeasy, you go behind like this vault door, and they give you like 4 or 5 pours. I forget how many there was, but they gave you like the low level. I think like the black label. They gave you the white label. They gave you Pikesville, and then they gave you like a really nice high level bourbon. I forget what the high one was.
Well, either way,
I mean, it
we
had to
went
have
in
been
there and
something
David-
like Elijah Craig or something.
Oh no, yeah. And David was like, "Hey, are you gonna do this? Because you don't drink whiskey." And I go, "Well, I mean, it's the only thing available. I gotta do it, right?" So we went into the speakeasy, and then there's other girls there, and I go, "Oh shit, I better fucking take this down like a champ." And I did, and then that's
And
when I
you
loved
liked it.
Evan Williams. Yeah.
You know, that's kind of crazy to hear because I feel like that's exactly how she was.
Oh, see,
No, genuine. Like she went there. Granted, she doesn't drink it like you do now, but when we went there, it was like,
Hold on.
I mean, we're here.
So I was like, she doesn't have a problem like you do, Kira.
No. We consume a lot of alcohol here, David. You see my bourbon bar here? My wine bill is equally as high. But we were there, and it was like, I'm here, and I'm in this experience, and then they let me try it, and it's like, it almost forces you to try something that you're uncomfortable with.
yes.
Mhm.
And then it's like, wait a minute, that's not as bad as I
Yeah.
thought it was. And then now all of a sudden it's like, hey, Trev, you should buy that bottle for
Yes.
us.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
cool. It's an extra $80 I gotta spend.
But no, they actually to kind of finish that story when they busted out the Pikesville, and we didn't know,
Mhm.
man. Like I was still very new on my own bourbon journey back in 2016.
So
And
that was a question I was going to ask. This was 2016.
Oh, yeah.
2016, yeah.
We were
Okay.
babies.
Yeah, so like I was drinking Evan Williams Black Label and White Label on the regular. That was like my jam. Although I had nothing like to compare it to. I wasn't branching out. I was just like, yo, these two are good. I'm just gonna drink them. But when they busted this out, they basically lied to us. And I love Evan
They
Williams.
did lie to us.
But they said this is highly allocated.
Mhm.
You can't get it a lot of places. We have it up in the gift shop behind the counter. You have to ask for it. But I'm not even
Yeah,
joking,
no,
dude.
they
2016, this is what they told us. And we loved this. And so we went,
Mhm.
and at the time, we weren't accustomed to spending 55 or
We don't
60
know.
bucks on a bottle.
So you were in your mind, you're like, bro, $60, you're
Yeah.
crazy.
Allocated.
I'm like,
yeah,
dude,
we're like, oh,
this
you
is
can't
gonna
get
be
this?
the most expensive bottle that we own at the time.
Yeah.
And so we went up, and like literally true to the dude's word, you had
Mhm.
to ask for it. It was behind the counter. We bought it. We felt like we had like won the lottery or something, right? We get home, start looking at local liquor shops. This is fucking everywhere in Michigan. Not hard to find at all.
Yeah, no, it's bullshit. I was like, well,
Hold
assholes.
on. Hold on.
I
Were
get
you
HPV.
guys, were you at Heaven Hill or were you at Evan Williams in Louisville?
Louisville.
So you're at the Evan Williams. I'm pretty sure it's called Evan Williams Experience.
Yes, you got
I'm
it.
pretty sure that's what the building is called.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird year, man. Like I don't try to judge them now. You know, like that was a
But
long
when you're
time
there,
ago.
if you do do the experience or the speakeasy, it's actually very fun because
It
the
was.
guy acts like he is a bartender in the 1920s or whenever all that shit's going down with the like prohibition and stuff.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
It was a good time. It really was.
Yeah.
See, I've been to Heaven Hill. We've both been to Heaven Hill. I went to Heaven Hill on my own before bourbon was like cool. This is when I swear to God, I went on this little tour and then they were like, yeah, we're done. You can just go buy whatever you want behind the shelf. And they had William Heaven Hill back there. I mean, like no one was buying this crap. Like no one
Yeah,
cared.
dude.
William.
Now I
Heaven
feel
Hill.
like people are sitting outside of strictly to go into the gift shop to buy it.
Well, what I feel dumb about, because we didn't know anything about anything when we were there, literally 4 or 5 bottles deep, shelves upon shelves of like Evan Williams 23 year, like
Yeah,
like
it was
all that
crazy.
shit was just falling off the fucking shelves.
That's in Louisville, not at the.
Right, but I'm just
Well,
saying,
when-
like,
Yeah.
same concept, right? Like people aren't buying, they're not
Yes.
camping out for it, they're not selling it on secondary. It's just readily fucking
Mhm.
available any day of the week.
Well, when we went to the Evan Williams Experience, they had the Evan Williams, like that bottle I got. They got the Evan Williams 12 year, which was like $100. Like, are you kidding me?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
then
still want it, by the way.
they had the slot for the Evan Williams 23, but there were no bottles. It just
Yeah,
had the
you know what?
sticker.
Exactly.
It was like $350. It was a lot of money.
I feel we tried Evan Williams 23 at a Justin's House of Bourbon tasting.
We did.
I'm sure it tasted like a piece of wood.
Yeah, actually, no, it did. I'm not even kidding. I was like,
guarantee
this
you, I've
isn't-
never tasted it. I
You
guarantee
nailed
you.
it, dude.
No, I didn't really like it. I think you and everybody else liked it.
I liked it. I did.
And I
Would you
was
pay
like-
$350 for it?
No,
No.
That's
it
ridiculous.
was so oaky.
It's
It was-
freaking
have-
stupid.
No, we
Yeah.
have one $300 bourbon in the bar. It's also from Justin's House of Bourbon. It's their pick, their 14-year Kentucky bourbon. We paid $300 for it. I don't know going forward if I'll ever pay more than $200 for anything, because I feel like there's serious diminishing returns, even at like $150 from there up. Serious.
I'm
diminishing
telling you,
returns.
I did the most I've ever spent on a bottle was Wild Turkey Master's Keep 17 bottled in bond.
Yep.
It was $150
Sure.
plus tax. The tax put it was $200 even.
You know what though? Like I would actually.
I will
want
never.
that.
I'm telling you, you can't be better than that. And
Yeah.
if you're better than that and you're charging $350, $450, I don't care.
It's too much.
I could spend $450. I could go to another country. I could go to Rome. I could go to Rome. I'm not like
He's
you're
like, I'm
getting
not
ridiculous.
bitching, dude. I'm not bitching about it. You can go to Rome whenever you want to.
Yes, we're probably going back for our honeymoon.
And we're invited.
You can go.
All right. fair
Hey,
enough.
are you gonna invite us to your wedding? Because you're invited to Press's quince.
Quinceañera.
To her what?
It's a quesadilla. So when a Mexican,
I love quesadillas.
when a Mexican woman turns 15 years old on her 15th birthday, it's basically like a wedding. They're prepping that
Mhm.
woman to go
She
off and
is-
create more women.
Yes. You don't want to come to the party?
Do you guys have salsa?
Avi.
I'm
There'll be
in.
Sam in there,
Probably some
probably. Like we
tapatillas.
got lots of food.
Here's the thing. Let me ask you this. Would you come and get drunk at my wedding?
It actually is basically ours is a wedding as well, but a baby who's not being wedded.
So basically, is it quinceañera? Am I saying that right?
Quinceañera.
Quinceañera is basically like a wedding with no groom, right? The
I
girl
love
gets a
pinatas.
wedding-
I'm in.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
wedding at 15. There's
Mhm.
an open bar.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
You have food, and then we're just gonna party and dance and everything. And
Let me ask you this. So it's an open bar and all this stuff. What does the child do?
so at the beginning, it is literally like a wedding tribe. So she is walking down the aisle of people, right?
Sure.
She has 7 damas or 15. We're going to do 7 damas, 7 chamberlains. So boys and girls walking down beside her who stand up, and she is presenting herself to God as a woman, and God blesses her and says, yes, you are a woman now, and you have this
Here-
life, and you
And this is a
are-
Mexican tradition.
yes. Mhm.
Big deal,
Okay.
dude.
It's a big deal. So we're gonna do that.
But
and
she
we're gonna
also,
have a party.
before you say yes, as the person having
Yes.
a birthday, she gets to roast anybody publicly that
Oh,
she
that's
wants.
true.
So if
She
you
has a
show
mic.
up,
Mhm.
be ready to be
Bro, you know that fool picking me. I'm in.
Dude,
Yep.
fly
Mhm.
Cool.
fish.
You guys getting an invite.
Dude, we're coming down to Arkansas, Alabama, where the fuck you are. We're crashing your wedding. We're gonna make it a
Mhm.
party.
You come over here too.
Here's the problem when you
Oh.
come down here is like there's nothing here but trees, hillbillies, in the wedding venue.
Well, do you have cute cousins?
Yeah, they'll be there.
All right, we're there.
Yeah.
Steve, Chad, they're
Is-
all the guys are there. Yeah.
I'll take 2. So,
I'll video camera.
all right, real quick, Fly Fisher said, "Hey, Kira and David, bought some United Pursuit rye. Pursuit United
Oh,
rye
you did
tonight
not.
based off your comments. Can't wait to try it.
It's so good. You're gonna actually really love it. I hope it's the same type of bottle.
I
'Cause
hope
don't
it's the same
know
time.
what
Yeah, we don't know a lot about Pursuit United, but we know that the bottle that we got, the one we showed off earlier, is
delicious. It's
stupid
so good.
The
Mhm.
Maryland Kentucky blend.
Mhm.
So when he said he bought the Unite Presided, was that
You want some?
Yeah.
what is like?
Oh.
Is that a pick or is that something they?
No, so it was
I
a
know
bottle.
I
that
know
we
those
picked that was
guys
a
do.
weird but try bottle, right? Remember at the beginning of this show a couple hours ago?
So anyway,
When-
Tony Pack of Donuts got us this, and I know we showed it off earlier, but this Pursuit United is nothing short of fantastic. And on the back
Mhm.
of it is distilled in Kentucky plus Maryland.
It's so good.
So Sagamore plus some other Kentucky distillery. But honestly, if I could describe it,
describe it.
describe it, Krev. If I could just describe it, Krev. Here's the description.
Mhm.
If you could take a cask strength Templeton that's 5 or 6 years old, and you could mix it with an 8-year Sagamore, it's 110 proof, and you can get that blend just fucking
Perfect.
right.
Okay,
That's this.
but is that a regular release?
It's just a bottle you can find in the store.
It's just a bottle that Tony.
I know,
Pack
but
of
it's
Donuts
not like a
Candy.
pick or something. It's like a blend or something they did that you can find in the store.
I think a lot of what they do are actually blends. I think that's sort of their bag, is that they do a lot of blending. And so we are trying to put that out there, that like we have never had a Pursuit United before. We don't have any sort of like, I don't know, understanding of it. But the first one we've ever tried is not what Joe Dicken brother is saying.
Look at that.
You know
Joe
what?
said, bro, that's nasty.
Bro, I
because
will.
He's a bitch. Just watch out. Just
Joe,
watch out.
Joe, you know that we know you. You know us. We met in person. I will send you a sample of this. Trev, remind me tomorrow when I forget everything. I will send you a sample of this.
Joe, remind me tomorrow
To remind me.
to remind
Joe,
David. And then, Joe, have someone remind you to remind me.
Yeah, well, normally Joe doesn't wear glasses that look like that.
Tony Bag of Donuts is in the chat and he says it's just on the shelf, Trev.
Oh, is it? There you go.
So that's what I guess that's what I was trying to articulate is that's a shelfer. That's not a, oh, well, you have to be part of this or this was a pick here. It's a regular offering.
You're correct
I
in your
believe so.
statement.
Mark Vasco says, yes, they are blends. And yes, they are releases that they do. And yes, you can find them in the store.
He knows a lot because he plays World of Warcraft, and those type of people like to do research.
Well, who said that?
I just said something.
What's wrong with World of Warcraft?
Are you joking me? Do you know
I don't play that. I play RuneScape.
Dude, look at your stupid face. You're like gonna go. You are gonna.
Right here.
Are you an elf?
Right here.
Are you a freaking stupid person who has magma or whatever the heck they are?
Do that again.
This is me. I'm grabbing all my magma.
Are you
No.
magma?
Mortal Kombat, that shit.
Mark Vasco.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip your spine out, Kira.
Mark Vasco says
Me in Mortal Kombat.
he quit
Yeah.
World of Warcraft and they're actually trying to drag him back in. Mark's trying to get out of World of Warcraft, but the World of Warcraft people are trying to pull him back in.
Once you're in, you can't ever get out. That's the problem.
That is actually true. Because
It's like everything. Bourbon, you can't get out of it.
Fucking in it.
I agree
Get
with
out of
Trev.
it.
Once you're
Where are
in
you
Bourbon-
going to go from here? You going to go to tequila? No,
No.
you're not.
No.
You're not.
Trev,
You
I
can try.
seriously, I asked David like 3 or 4 days ago. I go, hey, what do you think about getting into tequila? He shot me down,
I
bro.
did. Hard.
Like I was Bill Kills or Kills the Bills or whatever that show's called.
Bill Skills. All right, so I saw a little bit of hate for Pursuit Night in the chat. I'm going to taste it now and tell you what's up because I'm assuming there are some blends that aren't that great because of the hate that I saw in chat. But I'm telling you, like most brands, bottle to bottle, batch to batch, they can be very, very different. The one that we have is dumb good. It's
So can
super good.
give us some. So Pursuit United. I need some background. Who is it from? Where is it from? Is it all I know is I know those dudes.
Mm-hmm.
They got their own YouTube and Instagram, and they have something to do with that.
Really?
Right?
No, I
That's
don't
what
know
that's
that.
what I had heard. Yeah,
Oh, I guess true.
they're like old school, like bourbon rye.
I'm talking. It's
dudes.
like Fred Minnick's crew of dudes.
And then they at one point said, "Yo, we understand that blending is the future because blending basically is the future." And
Or am I mistaken it?
I don't think
I'm
you
pretty
are.
sure it was like I thought it was always like Fred Minnick's, all the other dudes who weren't Fred Minnick. Or am I just dumb and I've literally just disregarded it because of that?
You know what? The only thing I know is that Tony Bag of Donuts gave it to us, and I thought it was good. But now, if it's Fred Minnick's, I think maybe it's not that great.
I always thought it was like the other guys. I can't name them. Again, it's
People are putting-
weird. The bourbon world is weird because everyone is like, we have our community, and then there's like this community, and we don't really mingle with each other.
Yeah,
It's like, oh yeah, they're on the other side of the tracks. The Pursuit guys are on the other side of the tracks. They don't talk to us over here.
dude. First of all, I know what you're talking about because there's like this side of the tracks which has like what I like to refer to as the greater It's Bourbon Night Bourbon Junkies family in it.
Yes.
And then there's like the other side of the tracks where there's some really big channels over there, but they don't seem to run in a lot of the same circles that we do.
No, I love Chad and Sarah. They're definitely they have one foot in this side. They're over there too. I'll say that to Chad. Listen here, Chad. You over there with them. You know when you're with these degenerates.
This. I thought it was.
I think it is. I think it is nothing. It's not like we're us against them. I literally think they have their whole. There's this like separate community. It's weird. Yeah. It's like I guarantee you, none of those people know we exist.
Exactly. It's like middle school. You have the cool kids versus the nerds.
I guarantee
we're the freaking nerds plus the stupid kids that no one wants to be friends with.
Yeah, well, guess what? Those are the coolest people.
That's true.
I guarantee you the other side is not as shenanigan filled as our side is.
Look, I'm telling you, I told you, there it is. The Bourbon Pursuit. It's Kenny. I recognize Kenny and Ryan. I'm telling you, that's them. That's their freaking brand. Again, they don't dabble onto this side of the tracks. I'm just telling you that right now. Them fools ain't over here.
That I'm sipping this thing again.
It's so good, though. You can't deny that.
And it's really good.
It's good.
Really they seem like such nice guys. I really would like to talk to them, but it's like I'm also the poor kid looking into the rich neighborhood. It's like, bro, we ain't talking to them.
It's like he has a silver dick and we have a regular one. And
we have a silver fish dick.
You know what, though? Being cool isn't all that's hyped up to be. Because the harder you're at top, the harder you're falling.
That's true. That's facts.
That's from Dance Moms.
That's from Dance Moms, and I live my life by the Dance Moms code.
The harder you're on the top, the harder it is to fall.
If you're not first, you're last.
And look, everyone here is watching us. They're on our side.
Oh, hey, look, Curiosity Public is here.
Are they? Oh my gosh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. You better scroll down, broski.
No, I just pulled them up.
No, I'm just saying, if anybody here knows Kung Pao, if anybody here knows about the Chosen
They're pretty freaking cool, and guess what?
Nah. Neo.
What?
Nah. Sporin.
I don't know if you should be saying those things.
Shh. Just let this happen.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and let them answer. And they have answered. From now on, you shall but call me by the name
from
50.
From the movie. We're watching this movie tonight because I don't think I've ever seen it. We're watching the movie tonight.
No, I'm watching Ingredients Chapter 3.
No, we're watching this.
No.
But isn't Betty a woman's name?
What the fuck is it?
It's from the movie.
It's the movie.
Kung Pao.
Oh my gosh, the 3-boobed lady.
The chosen one.
She got a very large middle boob.
Boobs, okay? That's not a thing.
So
he killed the dog.
All right. Hey, Dude McCool, whatever his fucking name. What's his name?
It's Dake McCool.
It's Betty.
No, not Dake. The fucking Curiosity. What's the guy?
Dutch, you mean?
Dutchers.
Dutch McCool.
100% Dutch.
Dutch McCool. Stop.
Hold on. Trev, will you do this? Will you do this joke, Trev?
But first, a joke. What do you get when you mix an owl with a bungee cord? My ass.
No.
You don't get it?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you need to go watch Kung Pao. You guys make fun of me for not watching all these freaking boring old movies. This is the movie you need to go watch.
Black Sheep is a freaking icon. It's a national treasure.
Baby, it's 2023.
This is a national icon.
It's 2023. It's just sheep now.
It's not a Mexican standoff. It's just a standoff.
It's just a standoff.
Well, because Kira's here. We can't call it a Mexican standoff.
No, that's when you can call it a Mexican standoff.
Only when she's here. If you
Only
call it a
when
Mexican
I'm here.
standoff when she's not here, you're in big trouble, bro.
Mhm.
Oh shoot!
That's right. I'll get offended if you be like, it's a standoff. Be like, what kind? Is it my kind?
Yes.
I
Yes, he says.
I didn't get to give my 3 Long Island
Oh
bourbons.
my
No,
God.
we haven't. Let's give them,
All right, so here are my
and then
three-
we'll wrap it up.
Islands.
Here are my
We've
three-
been so overtime. It's unreal.
If I was stuck on a Long Island, here are the
Mhm.
3 whiskeys I would bring with me.
Do it.
All right, you guys ready? Number 1, and this is new to me, and I cannot get enough of it. Jack Daniel's single barrel rye.
Really?
Oh my gosh, do I love this?
I agree with you.
I have
I-
not even tried that, but I've heard mixed things where people love it, and then people are like, "Bruh, no."
Well,
Oh.
here's the deal. It's a single barrel, right? I think that's where people are getting a little antsy in their pantsy on some other stuff. I'm sure not every single barrel is fantastic, but this one is.
Really good.
And I am in love with it.
Mm. Mm.
And I make those noises. Congrats, you 3, on double bottle release. Yes. At some point earlier, about 4 hours ago.
No, but you
Talking
gotta
about-
do the Bad Axe bourbon. You gotta chop the freaking wood. That's Bad Axe bourbon. I'm sorry, Kira. She was shook.
The Fancy Frenchie is with me on the Jack Daniel's rye. That is a.
That means it's a good. That's a double. Who thumbs it up?
When the Fancy Frenchie agrees
It's
with
a
you,
Frenchie thumbs up.
it means that you are infallible.
Thanks. So that weird.
So that's number 1.
You got it. Your turn.
Okay, so my number 2, I'm on the Long Island desert island.
Mm-hmm.
I got my Jack Daniel's single barrel proof rye.
Okay.
You already know I'm going to get it out of the way so that the third one is suspenseful. I'm bringing Barrel King. I am such a fanboy. And I know it's like the 3rd time tonight that I've mentioned
I was
it.
gonna say that's been on a popular list for you.
It was
I-
good, honey.
I'm a giant fanboy the way
funny.
that Apple fanboys are a fan of Apple. And I can't deny it. All right. So now that that's out of the way, we can get to the suspenseful number 3.
Hold on. Before you go there, because
Yeah.
I need more explanation. Is it
Do it.
specifically that bottle that you picked up?
So this is part of their Knighted series. So it's MGP whiskey that's been aged in like a rare cask or rare barrel. Typically, they
Blends.
are like old Buffalo Trace barrels. So Staggy
Was
J's,
it blends?
maybe a blends. I think a lot of them are Staggy J's, but Jared at Barrel King got his hand on a bunch of those, and then Missouri is hot as balls. So he puts this 6 and 7 and 8 year MGP in these Staggy J barrels, and what comes out is magical. Does a little bit of blending.
What's the proof on it?
This one is 120 proof, and they're all right around that MGP cast strength proof, right?
Okay.
Like 114 to like 122, like in that range.
They're actually so great.
They're stupid good, dude. And if you don't have those,
Stupid.
when I send you the Pursuit United hand delivery, when I drive it down to you, I will give you some Barrel King as well,
If only you're nude.
and some nudes. Now, the third one on this Long Island desert island, I felt panicked. I didn't really know where to go. One of the things I love about this bar is not drinking the same thing every single day. So this one was tough for me. But it goes back to an initial love that Kira and I had, a love that's a couple years old now. It's actually a double love. It's like a 3-way. There's 3 things that I love in this life to have sex with. Myself, Matthew Jamiroquai Porter, and a finished Nulu. And that's where I'm going with my third Long Island.
You going
When
with
you-
the apples?
When you get the apples together with a little bit of Matt Porter, and dude, these things, I know they're not the greatest whiskeys on planet Earth, but I really enjoy them.
You know,
I really like them.
Yeah, whenever if I can find a finished Nulu, I will pick it up. I don't even care how much it is. It's so good.
And the apple brandy finishes are fantastic.
Mhm.
That's always. I'm going to interject, not to like. I'm just going to give my view of it. I feel like no. My thing, my issue with the Nulu is like, man, they're so expensive for what they should be. I feel like.
No, it's I think that you think that because other people say that.
They're typically not.
No, I feel that because everyone does pics of them, and I try them, and I'm like, bro, you want $70 for that?
Wait,
That's
who else has
$80?
I mean, I know Match and Journey, but who else? Because I don't know. I want to get those.
Oh, the Master Journey Spice Jam that was finished in a
Freaking
wine.
good.
Look, I don't want to start saying out names, but every soul that I know has a Nulu pick.
Well, I would love to have every single one of them, so let me know. But
I'm sure look, I haven't tried them all. I think it's one of those things where you try one and it's like you wanted me to spend that much, and then it's like everyone else is doing it and they're all the same.
Can real quick, can you
And
highlight?
maybe I'm just not experienced.
Can you highlight Joe Dickinson, who says get a Nulu rye finished in apple brandy and then throw that Pursuit United in the show? Joe, you need an intervention, bro. Like, I feel like there's a lot of hatred going towards.
Hold on, where is he?
You need like an intervention or like, I don't know, a couple more samples. Like
you
we've
don't
all
gotta
had.
be that mean to him. I think also like Trev, you gotta be a fucking intervention because guess what? I feel like so many Nulus, everyone, okay, sure, you're saying people have picks that you know of that I don't know of, which is fine because I'm in my own bubble and it's totally fine.
I think though, like the apple brandy stuff, I think that's amazing. I think when you start doing I have tried several Nulu double toasted barrel stuff. Bro, I would not spend a cent on that. I don't care for it. If you start doing toasted barrel, toasted rye, toasted this, and that's just me. That's my palate. I don't like it.
Well, I
just don't care for it. And it's the same price as the freaking apple brandy stuff that it blows it out of the water.
So
that's true. Yeah.
I will say this. Regular old Nulu that hasn't been finished, we pass it up on the regular.
Mhm.
Like it's 5-year MGP that really maybe hasn't been aged.
And how much is it?
$65, $70. It's too much.
That's the same price as Elijah Craig Barrel Proof.
But to pay $75 or $80 or even $85 for a finished Nulu, that's their strong spot. If you ask me,
Yes.
Finishing. And so that's where I'll do it. And I know the Imagine That said Nulu honey is $200. I would never pay $200 for Nulu honey.
Mm-hmm.
But depending on what it is, 70, 80, 90, depending a finished Nulu in that range at cast strength, especially if it's like a whiskey tuber pick, because I trust their palates, I'm in.
But here's the thing, and it's the same. I totally agree with you. It depends, because I don't care if you're a whiskey tuber. I don't like toasted barrels. So if you're a whiskey tuber and telling me this is the best thing ever, I know my palate. I don't give a flying cock about yours. I don't like toasted barrel stuff. I just don't like it. That apple brandy stuff is exactly where I'm going with it, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same price as the toasted barrel stuff, and I know my palate. That stuff's freaking great.
It is really good.
So I would say it depends. The Nulu, if you give me some apple brandy Nulu, you give me apple brandy anything. That stuff's good. That's just a finish I know my palate likes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it just depends on, you got to know, it's more than knowing your YouTuber. You got to know what they like.
True.
And you got to know what you like.
True. Very true. Very words of the wise from the wrench himself, the guy that was wrenching before wrenching was cool.
You had so many serious words.
Apple brandy is so freaking good.
Dude,
Apple anything.
Before Whiskey Tube was popular, you were wrenching. And that's where that opinion weighs hard on me, because you are someone that we can trust.
I mean, I didn't judge their palates. I'm just a dude with my own palate.
Yeah, you're dumb.
So what? Okay, Kira, come on, lay it on. What do you mean? I'm just saying you got to know your own palate. You can't just be like, oh, well, I love this guy. I'm gonna listen to everything he says. Like, you're at that point, You're like the freaking. You can't blindly follow anyone.
I know you're so
You-
smart.
You still have
sometimes.
to your point, understand your palate, right? Like, and plus, there's no way for you to buy every pick that comes
No.
out. There's just simply no way.
Well, because you only have so much money,
Exactly.
and you have to pay your rent.
But I think at some point too, you sort of
Bills.
know whose palate you
groceries.
tend to align with, right? And then from there, you can say, okay, they're doing whatever pick this month. I like their palate, but I've had that before. I'm not a huge fan. I'm gonna pass. Then the next month, I like their palate, and they're doing something that I think I would really like, and you get on it. So it's not like you just blindly follow it, but you got to figure it out.
You know who I like? Celine Dion.
I follow her palate anywhere.
Like, she's pretty good.
My heart will go on.
I feel like you're trying to get me to watch a movie or something.
No, we already told you watch a rock and horror movie at the plant shop or whatever it's called.
So L&L is up in here for the first time in a hot minute. Liberty Nut License comes in with the rent's too damn high.
Because they can hear my underbelly. Fucking not my underbelly, my underbreath.
Hey, he also came back with this. Hey, Chet, I've been out for a bit. Is Mega Wrench married yet? Is Davis a grandpa that we're aware of? Does Princess Kira have a new pool boy? Is there an application process?
Ooh, that's an old school reference right there.
There's a
Kira.
lot of questions.
It is.
That's an old school reference. You with the pool boy, yeah.
Do I know about that?
No, because you never remember anything that we shoot. But yes,
That's
that was
true.
a joke back in the day.
Oh, L&L.
I'm not married yet. Davis is a grandpa.
3 times over.
Maybe. I think he is.
Turns
And
out I
Princess
got kicked off.
Princess Kara, she is taking application processes,
Mhm.
and I think she has 13 new pool boys.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
correct. You patted it
She
down.
just picks. She's like, okay, you come over here.
Oh, hey, executioner, you want to come on or no?
Oh Lord, I knew
You
it.
want to come on?
Oh.
So the executioner's been a little tired, had a hard week. She's been napping this whole time.
What has she been doing this week?
Hey, do you want to come on? Come here. It's late. There's hardly nobody here. Come here. Come on. Oh, she's been sleepy.
What's up, bud?
So Trev might come to the get close to the mic so people can hear you.
Okay.
Trev might come to the quesadilla. If Trev comes to the quesadilla, he has agreed to let you comic roast him. Like just straight up, he'll sit there in a chair, you'll have a microphone, and you can just roast him over and over and over and over. Is that cool by you?
Can I like do this?
Yeah, every time you say something, you do this. Now, what are some of the roasts that you would throw at him? That's not.
You have a stupid face.
That was good.
Wow,
You
thanks.
woke up from a dead sleep and walked down here and roasted his ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing else?
Just imagine when she has time to prep.
Yeah,
Like
I only had that one. so
I mean, that
Well,
one-
that one was bad enough, man. That hurt.
I hope it did.
Oh.
I hope it hurt your feelings, loser. I hope you get 0 sleep tonight, loser.
Exactly.
Oh, you two are
Aw.
like best friends, I feel.
Yeah, we're best friends. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be friends with someone who wears giant glasses like that.
But David has the
I
same
have-
glasses.
have the same glasses.
No, but his are like 10 times.
David has the same size. Small head.
Oh, yeah,
They're the same exact size. Trust if you're we've compared.
we have. All right, pick on more of Trev's physical appearances like a bully. Go ahead.
Their ears are too small.
That's
You
not
know
a
what's-
bad thing.
You know what? I've never discussed this.
Hmm.
Look at this ear right here. I need the camera.
What's wrong with
What?
They're different sizes.
Yes,
Oh, that's what I
my ears are different sizes.
No, they're not.
Yes.
Yeah.
That one's smaller than that one.
There's
I
no
don't
way for me to
know.
do this without destroying the set.
Okay.
Look at this one. Look at it. It folds over. See how it looks like I was like a war veteran and I got blown up. Just look at it. It's folding over.
Mm-hmm.
This one stands up.
Oh, barely. It looks like you were a wrestler or something.
No, I never wrestled. I've
I
never
feel like
wrestled.
he's just born like that.
I've never wrestled. I just got a freaking folded over ear. I have a gimp ear over here.
A past boyfriend was chewing on it too much. I get it.
Mhm.
No, I wish. I wish I had an explanation.
Who knows?
You wish you had a boyfriend?
He's engaged.
Yeah, Miss Wrench.
And
Yes,
he's gonna come to
I am
Tuesday.
engaged to a boy. Yes.
To a boy?
But he and his boyfriend and his fiance are all coming to your quince.
No, only his boyfriend's welcome.
Oh, all right. Sorry, Miss Wrench is out.
Oh, Miss Wrench is so cute, though. You'll like her.
What's crazy is that me and David are about to walk in together. Plot twist.
Oh,
We're gonna turn this thing into a little ceremony for us.
the heck?
She's like, oh, hey, Treve and David, what are y'all doing? Oh, yeah, well, this is my boyfriend.
Mhm.
Spoiler.
Karma is my boyfriend.
It's my
You're
boyfriend.
Karma?
Yeah, I'm Karma.
Oh my gosh, did you and Miss Wrench go to see the Taylor Swift Eras in the movie theater?
What?
Oh, never
The
mind.
Taylor Swift movie.
Did you go and watch it?
You're not
Executioner?
sure if you haven't watched it.
Dude,
Well, you guys are nodding yes, and Executioner's like, I'm not watching that.
Dude, if you want to be cool with 8th grade girls, you have to go. And I desperately want to be accepted by 8th grade girls, so I win.
I won't be 8th grade and
I desperately want to be loved by a schoolboy.
Okay, hold on.
Pajamas.
I have a question for all of you, but it's mainly for the Executioner.
Uh-oh.
I don't accept questions.
Do you, all of you, do you like the Chiefs?
We used to.
I like Travis Kelce.
Oh! Because he's banging Taylor.
Yeah, hold on. I was going to say, why do you like Travis Kelce?
Because it's Taylor's boyfriend. He's literally Karma.
Yeah. No, we actually liked the Chiefs like years ago before COVID.
Well, for those of y'all that have been following the channel for a bit, when the Lions were terrible, we were
Yeah.
always Lions fans.
Mhm.
Always.
Always.
First and foremost, we would watch them lose every game. But when you're a Lions fan prior to the last year or two, you had to always pick a secondary team.
You had to, so you didn't cry.
And you picked the Chiefs.
One year
Yeah,
we
we
did,
did.
but then the next year we picked the Bucs. We would just pick different secondary teams every year so that we could always root for our team that might have a winning record.
So what you're saying, was this before Patrick Mahomes?
No, we picked it. Remember, David?
It was during the Patrick Mahomes era.
No, yes, exactly. We were like, we're Chiefs because of Mahomes. And then we were like partly Bucks because of fucking Brady. Like, obviously, everybody in the country was.
He's so
but
cute.
I'm an Eagles fan.
oh, she's an Eagles
Boo.
fan.
Oh, boo. Why do you like the Eagles? Because they're the winning team?
Yeah.
Boo! Boo this girl!
Listen, Executioner.
I
There's
don't
something
have
you got to
faith.
learn in life is you got to pick a team you like because you like them, not because they're winning.
But
Because
I
when you
do
pick
like-
them when they're winning, they call you a bandwagoner. And you don't want to be a bandwagoner.
You know, and that's how I feel about everybody who's now a Lions fan.
Oh my gosh, Lions fans. The tickets have gone through the roof. We can't even
I
go.
will say, I'm definitely not a bandwagoner. I'm a Browns fan. Rest
You
in
would be.
peace. The Lions this year are fun to watch. And
Hell yeah, they are,
you
dude.
can call me a bandwagon. I'm not a Lions fan. I watch all their games now.
Aww.
They're doing good. I put that crap on
Ew.
TV because I'm like, bro, the Lions about to win this game.
Yeah, dude.
Let's get Trev a little Lions shirt. Or
We'll
something.
send you a little
No?
Lions shirt.
Don't spend
No, I
any
got a
money.
Browns jersey. It's fine.
Who's Browns? That's Fields.
No,
That's Burrow.
that's actually the Vascos. The Vascos live in Cleveland country. Cleveland
No,
Browns.
Browns.
Yeah,
The
Is that
Cleveland Browns. There's no
Browns.
telling who plays for that team.
Fields.
That's not Justin Fields is in Chicago.
Okay.
And then who else are you thinking of? Joe Burrow is the
Burrows?
Cincinnati Bengals, baby.
Oh, that's the cute one.
And then the Browns are who?
The Browns have a bunch of...
I would do
Did you
Joe
just
Burrow
say
in the
Joe
butt.
Burrow's the cute one?
Yes.
Dude.
I would do him in the butt.
Update on Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow can get done in the butt.
What?
She goes.
Listen, you can't even judge that statement anymore. You'll get canceled.
Yep.
If her,
Have you seen him?
Executioner, you're too young to even. What is that? You don't even know what that means.
if her truth is
You are literally us.
butthole, then
Jesus.
that's what it is.
For real.
This is gonna be my kid, and Sarah's not happy.
Yup. When you two have a kid, it's just gonna be like this one.
I'll do him in the butt. Where did you hear that, Dad?
Oh my gosh, if you had a kid, do you want a boy or a girl? What do you want?
I don't know because I just heard her say that, and I'm like, that's literally what my boy would say.
But
So
dude,
I don't
are
know.
you
I
not-
don't want either now.
Are you not proud that our 13-year-old girl knows football? I mean, like, come on. Let's sports are effing cool, and like football is predominantly like boys. She's like one of the only girls at her school that knows more about football than all the boys do.
Well, she's the executioner. She's the coolest person in her school.
Obviously.
That's right.
Obviously. Like, she doesn't just know the Lions either. Like, she knows other teams and shit. Like, unfortunately, those Eagles. But nobody's perfect.
So you guys are clearly Lions fans. Executioner, like, who is your favorite fan? If you had to pick on your own.
What?
Who's your favorite?
Don't look. No, look at him.
I said who's my favorite fan.
Well, he's. It's fine.
I want to know who your favorite team is. Like, on your own, who would you go for?
Lions or Eagles? Like, what do you like more?
Lions.
So, who's your favorite player on the Lions?
What's his name?
You say it.
Well, there's a
What?
couple. that
Who's
you
my
like.
boyfriend?
Well,
there's a
it was
couple.
Rodrigo.
She's just looking for boyfriends on these
Yeah,
teams.
Jameer
What's his last name?
Gibbs.
Jameer Gibbs is her boyfriend
On the Lions.
on the Lions, the running back.
See, so she don't actually know football. She like, man, that guy muscular. I like.
Yeah. No, he was running last week, and we had like the close up. She goes, "Oh, he's cute."
Hold on. But what's our favorite Lions player's name to say?
What?
Which one?
La Porta.
Laporta.
Oh, La Porta.
Laporta. Our tight
Sounds
end.
like
dude.
he's from Kira's
Laporta.
region of the world.
But for some reason, Greg Olson, who does our commentary, says, that's Laporta.
And it's just Laporta. It's literally just Laporta. He is white as can be. Like,
But somehow he's become Hispanic.
Laporta.
Laporta.
I
Anyway.
feel like this is something you should. I don't know what this is at all because I don't know. Did you see the AI prediction of what would happen if the Lions win the Super Bowl?
I didn't. Joe Dicken, brother, you know that I don't know what that is. What was it?
No, what is it?
I feel like it's not good.
So A&W Root Beer says, surprised it ain't Hutchinson.
Mm-hmm.
Presley, why is it Jameer Gibbs or Amon-Ra St. Brown over Hutchinson?
Because Hutchinson's been sucking. He didn't do as many sacks as I wanted him to do.
He's not doing as many sacks.
So okay, you're not as shallow as I thought you were. Executioner.
You got to
I thought you were all in about the muscular hot dudes, but now
Yeah.
you know stats.
If you want to win my daughter's heart, then you got to perform on the field.
Yeah. You gotta be good.
There you go. Straight up.
I know. I seriously have been pushing her. I'm like, when you graduate, you're going to be a sports physical therapist. Okay. So you can be a therapist for the Lions and
Yes.
be one of those NFL players.
But here's the problem. Here's the big problem: is the people that she will be treating aren't the star players. They're the freaking weak dudes who get the broke knee and they're out.
I'm gonna be treating Hutchinson.
Don't date the weak ones.
Oh, but could it be who's Rodrigo? Rodrigo. He was top tier. Now he's like fucking nothing tier now. And he's cute as doggone crap, man.
He's
Yeah,
so
and guess
weird.
what? Once he gets kicked out of the NFL, he's gonna be freaking broke and a
Exactly.
loser.
And that's fine. And then we'll all work at a grocery store together and it'll be great.
We'll call it Rodrigo's.
Yes. I like that.
Does the executioner want to work at Rodrigo's?
She does. Oh,
Guys, she's
No,
gonna
I saw those eyes. She doesn't.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
marry that kid from school.
Are you gonna marry Justin Goldman?
No, the one from school.
Oh, she got a crush at school? Is that what she said?
Would you want to tell everybody what kind of haircut your crush at school has?
No,
Tell them. Do it.
no, you tell him.
Do it.
Tell 'em.
They'll
on,
think
be
it's
funny,
funny if
be
you
funny.
do it.
I'm good.
So she has a crush on a boy who has a mullet.
So she likes Morgan Wallen, huh?
I don't know who that is.
I think she likes farmers who are also Kid Rock fans.
Morgan Wallen?
Is that someone that we should know?
I'm gonna need some whiskey glasses.
I'm gonna skip my classes. I'm gonna.
Last
count
night we
glasses.
lit the lick. You haven't heard any of these songs?
No.
He's only like the biggest country singer right now.
We're in Michigan, bro. This is Tay Tay country.
Yeah, this is all right. We do Doja Cat. We
Yeah.
do Tay Tay.
I'm never coming to Michigan.
we still got Grandpa Eminem up here. We got
We
everybody.
got him.
We got Grandpa Nem.
Never coming to Michigan. Doja Cat?
Oh, I love Doja Cat.
I thought it was Doja Cat.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, Doja Cat.
Yeah.
I would much rather have the cat from freaking Pet Cemetery than Doja Cat. Like, are you kidding me?
Hey, real quick, Wesley Zeller says, I've got an in for her to be a physical therapist for the Lions.
You do not.
Wesley Zeller,
That's who. That's what I was like. You gotta be that girl. You gotta do this.
the most important moment of your life is when you email us at shelfturchchannel@gmail.com. Shelfturchchannel@gmail.com.
2 turds.
And you let us know about that in because our daughter needs to be a physical therapist quick
Yes.
because Jameer Gibbs ain't getting any younger.
No, we gotta get her in with Jameer.
We got to get her
Mhm.
locked up.
Well, I mean,
Emily.
he better have at least 3 more years, or else I feel like the planet ain't gonna like it.
Well, have you watched him?
He's so hot.
Actually,
Oh my gosh.
that's
She
true.
15. You not putting what I'm putting down? This ain't the 1700s. This ain't Arkansas. Y'all are in Michigan.
You're right.
You gotta at least be 18 before the state starts putting you in prison.
I think that Trev,
Oh, yeah, no, it's
Trev
fine.
knows more about
Unless
this
you're
than
in
a lot of
Arkansas,
us.
it's cool.
It's all good.
Trev
But they're
knows
not
about-
related, so then it's not cool here.
Well, you're 8 years older than I am.
But we didn't start dating until you were 27.
Well, who knows?
Like I said, going back, this ain't the 1600s. It ain't cool anymore.
Oh,
But technically, with the quesadilla, she's a woman at 15. So we're just going to throw her at the Lions
Oh,
players
that-
and tell someone R. Kelly's her, and then we're in.
put poop on her face?
P.
Pee on her
R.
face?
Kelly's into P, babe.
He likes to poop on their faces too.
No,
yeah.
he just likes P.
Did you watch the R. Kelly documentary?
I watched Dave Chappelle.
He did some crazy stuff to faces, yeah.
Yeah, he pooped on them.
I didn't watch it, but I didn't know he pooped. But that
Oh yeah, he said eat
it's
my
too
poop.
far.
No,
And they
too far.
did.
I'm pretty sure he's the P guy.
No, he pooped on them too.
I'm pretty sure he's in prison right now, huh?
Oh, good. I think is
Yeah,
he?
he's not coming
Or-
out.
Okay. Well, he's probably having a lot of fun there.
Yeah, he.
No, only because I think people like him. That's all.
Yeah, people love him.
You know, he pooped on people's faces, and now he can't even feel his poop leaving his body.
Well, Al Capone was in prison.
Okay. There's lots of people in prison.
I'm just saying, like he was like, I had a great time. I had a radio desk.
That dude, he was as much as in prison as I am freaking
In
have
prison.
a big pee-pee.
Oh, so he did a great time.
That dude basically wasn't in prison.
He wasn't.
We have a whole museum here in Arkansas if you come to visit it.
I would love to because
Wait, you have
I love museums.
You have an R. Kelly museum?
No, I wish. Al Capone.
I
That dude loved to come to Arkansas.
I want to come to Arkansas to learn about R. Kelly.
Was he born in Arkansas?
No, he came to our hot springs.
Oh,
We have a national park where there's a bunch of hot springs. That fool would come and just like sit in there, gamble, legal gambling back in the day.
Hmm.
Total degenerate up here. There's a whole museum about him up there.
Oh, okay.
That'd be great. I'd love to
Well,
see
when we
that.
come down for
And then he
your
went to prison. And then he's probably still in Hot Springs. I don't think he's dead at all.
Yeah, he could be there. Well, yeah, exactly. Like David said, when we come down to your wedding,
that lame wedding that you need
the
us,
wedding.
us to come make cool. Yeah,
I'll get you an invite.
dude. You better know
we
a
don't
guy.
we don't have to eat. We'll just show up.
No, what do you mean?
We can
David is eating.
We can bring pizza.
We'll bring our own food.
We'll bring our own
just come
whiskey,
for the
bring
whiskey.
our own food.
Yeah.
We refuse. Hey, at your wedding, we refuse to drink Maker's Mark. Just FYI.
I will say there is one bottle of Maker's Mark at the wedding.
Oh. Wait, is it cute and it has like the date that you started dating?
No,
or
we dipped the bottle ourselves.
you
And we're gonna
did?
open it at the wedding.
That's actually really cute.
That's cute for other people to drink. We won't be drinking it.
No, yeah, I'm drinking that.
It's their bottle, David. It's
kidding.
theirs.
We're
I'm
no,
joking. I'll drink
everyone.
whatever Trev
David
puts in my
doesn't
mouth.
understand what's romantic.
Listen.
You know what he did? He was like, "Hey, will you marry me?" While I was in bed with him.
Okay, here's the deal.
I'm like, I'm I'm pooping right now. in the bed.
A, you don't poop in bed. B, or at least that hasn't happened in a long time. C, whatever Trev puts in my mouth, I swallow. That's a rule that I have followed for many, many years. And on that note,
Yeah.
All right, let's wrap her up. I'm
Yeah.
done.
All right,
I'm done,
I was
Zach.
already to say, do you want some Taco Bell?
we need to go
Let's
eat
get
some
some
food.
Taco Bell.
I'm
and
getting.
maybe watch
I'm
Kung
wrapping it
Pao.
up because I'm hungry.
Kung Pao, Kung Pao.
All right, well, Trev, we love you so much. This is so much fun, and we do have 2 barrels dropping. So if you could find it in your hearts to love a malted-ish, what is it called, puppy?
It's called Infinite Oak EC8. Even though I can't find it, it's right here.
Mm-hmm. And then we have a second bottle. Trev, what is that?
You mean this one right here?
Which is the most amazing Solera bottle ever. Yes.
Hey.
It is worth it, and I do not. I hate Solera. I think it's like so dumb, right? This is not bad. It's freaking delicious. It's when you want to have a really nice cup after a really nice dinner. But
Wait, what did you just say? A really nice what?
bottle after you have a really nice dinner.
That's not what I heard.
Wait, what did I say?
Something very, very offensive.
I agree with you, Kira. Whatever you said.
And I hope you all have a safe fucking night and make a really good decisions throughout the weekend. And if you fuck up something, it's not our fault.
But it might be Trev's fault.
Could be
It's David Easterling's fault.
That guy. He's getting you into trouble. You should
And
fight.
it's Daniel Sutherland. Because I don't know if he said one word until right now.
No, he didn't.
You can't trust a guy like that.
He
No.
thought we weren't going to see his chat.
No, he didn't. He said that because he was like, they're going to end it and they're not going to read it.
And he's like,
And we
I'm gonna
did.
I'm gonna know that I chatted, but guess what, Daniel Sutherland?
It's his fault.
Y'all watch Five Nights at Freddy's tonight, and it's not scary. And then watch Cobweb right after. Cobweb only available on Peacock.
I've heard. Whoa. Hold on. We're about to end this.
No, watch it.
I've heard good things about that.
Oh my gosh, it's so freaking good.
That's
So that's better than Five Nights at Freddy's.
100%.
Oh,
So
Cobweb is
what
so
you're saying
good.
is Daniel Sutherland is Freddy.
So
And we should watch.
Oh no.
I don't want to disparage Daniel Sutherland, but I will
It
say
could
this.
be.
We
Five
have
Nights at
to.
Freddy is, and
Daniel, we love you, but you're Freddy.
if you're Freddy, I don't want you to
don't love you though.
be butthurt about how bad your movie was, Daniel. But Daniel Sutherland, when Daniel Sutherland, when you put that movie together, Five Nights at Freddy's, I don't know what you were thinking, but it's more interesting to watch me wipe my ass than
Well,
it
it
is
was
to
a
watch that movie.
Bloomhouse movie.
Daniel Sutherland, why did you do that?
Cobweb. Okay.
Why didn't you make Cobweb?
Good night, everyone.
Daniel Sutherland, make better choices.
We love you, Daniel.
Except make better choices.
Hey, everyone, while we're here, thank you for being here. David and Kira, this is probably the funniest stream I have done.
No, it wasn't.
So, cheers. See you, nerds. See you, nerds, freaking next week. Again, we selling these barrel picks, so go get on it. You're going to want them. Love you.
You're going to want me.
You're so
I was holding this pose until Trev ends the stream. Why won't Trev end the stream? Why we're still on?
Well, are we?
All right, well, I guess we got to start one of our 3-hour streams
All right,
now.
here we go.
There we go. Welcome.
Let's do a song.